flat motherfucking power.
Sanchez cocinando.
Let's get it, man. Shout out to the Virgo Cedro Star. Shout out to Black Goo on the call. What's good? We are going to be periodically dropping the call-in link throughout the show. Thank you for the super chat, Big King. I'm going to throw the link out again. Come on up, everybody, opposition and all. If you think we went to the moon, come on up. If you think we didn't, come on up. Either way, let's talk about it. Shout out to True Manjum as well. Thank you for joining.
Peace, brother.
So I'm gonna say that when it comes to the topic of the moon, right? There's a whistleblower that worked for NASA that is saying we didn't go. Now, I'm not one of those guys that's gonna make the argument from the standpoint of where he said it, but that's just to anybody that want to say, well, if you want to bring up the fact that experts are making claims, here's an inside guy who was hands-on expert. He said it was fake. His name is Bill Casing. Shout out to Citizen Man for bringing him up. But that made me think about having a debate about the moon missions as far as, because I had this debate before with Craig from Fight the Flat Earth. And I made a whole lecture on the moon missions, which I'll be redoing here for y'all. But salutes to everybody on the panel, man, and to everybody in the chat room. Yep, salutes to everybody. So I want to actually pull up some NASA files concerning the moon missions, and we got to talk about the Van Allen belts and all that. So let me throw some of that up real quick. And then I'm going to open up my little lecture folder and go in. How we are going to the moon. I know I can't really play none of this stuff on the video. But some of this stuff, though, I think I should be, yeah, this public record. Apollo mission, that's science. We can use that for fair use. Yep, fair use. Fair use. This is my tax money, for sure. I know you can't be flagging this. All right. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of things we got to talk about, man. That this was in the 70s, right? And I'm going to show you what kind of technology we had in the 70s in a minute.
Stage pushed. Mission arm is S. Okay, I'm going to get stage pushed. Mission arm is S. Okay, I'm going to get the pro. 99 proceeded. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Right away, Houston. Vector grid. Exot. Pitch over. Roger, you have good thrust.
So we just not gonna have no propulsion tail behind it. That's what we're not. This motherfucker moving. This motherfucker is got zero emissions in the 70s, and we can't even get that today in 2024. Wait a minute. Where the smoke trail behind this motherfucker? Wait a minute.
Right away, Houston. Vector grid.
Yeah, I believe if you believe that, you're crazy. Another question. Who filming it? People, this have been proven to be a place in Arizona, by the way. I'm going to pull that up in a minute.
1. Ignition. Right away, Houston.
Now, remember, guys, the most high-tech phones that we had in the 70s was a rotary phone, sir. So now remember that they are transmitting a signal to the moon right now via radio broadcast, y'all. And this was before any of the phones we got today. This was what a phone was during that time, y'all. Matter of fact, let me give you a real one. That's the remake. Hold on. You kids don't know what a rotary phone is. See, I was young enough to know about this shit. Show y'all what a rotary phone is. They got all these remakes. I want the real rotary phone. Here we go. Give you the real experience. That's still a remake. Nope. Come on, man. It's hard to find one. What, we in 2024? Yeah. Nah, yeah. Here we go. So this we had landline phones, y'all. Rotary phones, y'all. They can you imagine a motherfucker swinging this rotary dial saying, let's call up the moon? And people believing that shit. Yeah, shout out to my nigga Rom Ham and my nigga Louis Russell. Appreciate y'all support. Flat Power, for real. Appreciate y'all brothers, man. Yeah, them niggas never left Earth. You already know it. This right here was taking place on Earth. It's somewhere in Arizona. Let me see if I can find. Man, I had those images. I'm gonna find them for y'all. This very same background in America. But this thing ain't got no damn...
Vector good.
Like, where's the propulsion tail? Like, you're not gonna convince me you had shit moving like a Vimana in the 70s. Hey, we ain't got nothing on Earth today that's lifting up like this, y'all. With nothing behind it, yo. And yeah, man, like, this is so crazy right here, man. Damn, son.
99.
Look at that module down there, though.
Proceeded. 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Oh, you fucking crazy. Seriously?
Hi, Houston. Vector good.
That's like a firecracker, man. Like, bro, look at how small that fire is. Look at, bro, this is like, you know those little firecrackers you light and the sparks come out, you sit them on the ground, woo, and it burn out and shit. Bro, this is fireworks. Hold
2,
up.
1. Ignition.
Bro, did you see that little, wait a minute. You not convincing me that a fire that small is enough to propel that thing all the way to Earth? Get the fuck out of here. That fart gonna get this thing to Earth. Are you serious? From the moon? Damn, son. Hold on. Look at that little fire. That's good for warming your hand on, you know, roasting a few marshmallows. But I don't know about launching a capsule from the moon to the Earth if it's 250,000 miles away. No, man, this is just crazy, bro. Look at this shit right here, y'all. And look at how goofy that the projectile look, like they launching off a little toaster. Look like they launching off a little toilet stool, don't it, though, with the little roll handle on the side. It do look like a toilet stool now. Bro, they will give you niggas anything, man. Get the fuck, and who's recording this shit? Are we serious? Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
Houston. Right away, Houston.
And they always gotta mention Houston when they telling a big ass lie. Houston?
Extra good.
Cause they the Rockets, huh? I get it, Houston. But this shit here, man, if you, God damn, boy. This is crazy.
Exot.
Oh, man.
Pitch over. Roger, you have good thrust.
Oh, my God.
Okay, 30 seconds. 308 your number. Okay, coming through 1,500 feet, and H dot looks good.
Oh, my God, man. Are we fucking serious, bro? Really? Really? Oh, man. So let's talk about this right here for a minute, man. Let's pull some stuff up, right? Let's pull some stuff up for y'all guys real quick, real quick. So, people, the canister that the astronauts would have used to hold oxygen. Let's pull that up. First of all, let's pull up our astronauts on the moon. If we're gonna do it, then we gotta do it. So now let's talk about this equipment, right? Talk about this equipment. So the canisters that they using to breathe with when they're on the moon here, and this was when they went in the, when was this? The 60s, the 70s. Let's do the Apollo. Let's go to the early one, because I think that's what I'm referencing on here. So, but anyway, these early astronauts, I can't be sure on whichever mission it was, but here's the canister that they used to go to the moon with. It's a hose attached to the canister, then that attaches to the suit. They got a plastic bag for storing liquid cooling garment. Liquid cooling garment. You gotta understand the temperatures on the moon, y'all. Watch this. Yo, temperatures on the moon can spike to 250 degrees Fahrenheit. Go cut your oven to 250 right now and then come back and holler at me and tell me what you think about that. Then listen, and at nightfall, which is when they went negative 208 degrees Fahrenheit. Nigga, do you know how fucking cold that is? I want to do y'all seriously know how cold that is. And you got some liquid coolant. Dude, it ain't gonna stay liquid. Oh, they getting me now, ain't it, y'all? They see where I'm going now, huh? See, don't you know that it's certain liquids in your body that'll freeze up at them temperatures, and this suit just wasn't gonna do it, dog. The suit that they had on the moon, it just wasn't doing it, dog. It got cloth tape. Look at this. This is from NASA's website. People, this is directly from NASA.government right here. This image. This NASA.gov. People, whatever liquids you got up in that motherfucker gotta be anti-freeze. You mean to tell me them motherfuckers up there with antifreeze inside of a plastic bag? Wait a fucking minute. Are y'all looking at number 3? My niggas, see, they thought plastic was so fancy back then. See, they were fooling folks, man. Folks thought plastic was so fucking fancy. You gotta think people was leaving their food in ice boxes and it wasn't lasting that long. Then they introduced plastic bags and now people food lasting. You can put it in the freezer. Aluminum foil, you can bake stuff in the oven and boom, all that, and the foil won't melt. They was using these kind of materials to go to the moon with. You can sell that shit back then, but us looking back now and saying, damn, they was using aluminum foil, cloth tape, cardboard, plastic bag. So we're gonna ignore that. We don't see cardboard on number 2. And look, the cardboard arch to prevent the bag from collapsing. Lord have mercy. Which bag? That plastic bag. You know, the only thing that plastic bag need wrote on it is thank you. Like, but a globalist will come up here and sell y'all this shit. You can definitely have cardboard, duct tape, and plastic bags on the moon. What are you talking about, Sanchez? Yes, you can have liquids on the moon, even though it's 208 degrees below. It's negative 208, Sanchez, but you can have plastic thank you bags, cardboard holding that shit. This some shit a child will make. Come on, man. Bro, I bet you ain't no globalist gonna click that link tonight. I bet you ain't no globalist gonna click that link tonight. Now let me explain something to you, y'all. I'm finna beat up on these moon missions in a way you ain't never seen before. Yeah, watch this, right? You cannot have liquids flowing in space. What you mean, Sanchez? Think about it now. Think about this now. They got a fan inside of this thing blowing gases through the suit holes. They got liquid, other hoses to carry liquids, and they got hoses to carry gases into the suit, y'all. Now you gotta ask yourself a question. How are you gonna have gases and liquids flowing in space? What do you mean, Brother Sanchez? I'll show you. You know I'll show you. Let's look at this little fancy collage that your boy made. Does water and air flow or circulate in space, or do they glob? Because you can't have your cake and eat it too. Which one is it? Globists need to choose. See, they tell us that gases and liquids act like this lava lamp in space. They turn into planets, right? They say if you can't have a river in space because that water just gonna turn into a big water planet that's gonna be a sphere. They say you can't have a stream of gas in space. You can't have a projection trail, which would be the gaseous form of a river, because the gas just gonna glob up and turn into a gas giant. So I got a wave pool in the top right corner to show you water circulating. This is possible on Earth, globeheads. Water can be a river. But you can't have a river in space. You ain't gonna have your cake and eat it too, man. Now, what is the water doing in space? Is it globbing up or is it circulating? You can't circulate water that's behaving like jelly. If the water is doing what the globs in this lava lamp is doing, I feel sorry if you got a fish tank in space with a fish in the water. Because the fish need to circulate water through his lungs, and that requires pumping. And ain't no thrust in a vacuum. Damn. Fish can't even pump no water through. How can a fish circulate blood? How your blood circulating in the ISS? Your blood can't circulate In the ISS, it can glob, though all the liquids in your stomach and everything in your body gonna be globbing up. Your farts ain't gonna even be able to come out because the gas in your stomach just gonna be Aleister Crowley doing what thou wilt. Like what these blobs in this lava lamp doing. Now that'll hurt your stomach like that's hurting my stomach. Just think about it right now. You can't fart like me if you on the ISS. You're not like us, son. You can't fart like us. You're not like us. You can't be farting like me and tearing up like me and having tears run down your cheeks because they gonna glob out of your eyes, son. You're not like us. And we ain't gonna let you globalists have your cake and eat it too. No. Nobody. Now guess what, y'all? They tell us that these astronaut suits basically got miniature heat pumps. Oh, sookie. Now, we know we can't have no heat pumps in space neither, son. Why? Well, son, a heat pump requires air to be circulated through the thing. And guess what air is not going to do in space? Son, you said, son, guess what air is not going to be doing in space, nigga? No circulating and no flowing. Air can't be behaving like that in space. Now, when air get home, it can do what the hell it want to do. But when we get out here in public in space, air gonna have to start globbing up. Now, y'all ain't gonna have your cake and eat it too. Now, when air get his ass back home to Earth, it can do what it want to do. But you ain't gonna be letting air do what it want to do in space and water neither, son. We got rules now. We told them children they gonna behave a certain way when they at home and a certain way in public. And space gonna be public for y'all right now. Now, when you get your ass out here in public, don't you be flowing up and think that you gonna flow and circulate and shit. That ain't how you gonna behave out here. And that ain't what you said, see? So yeah, we gonna work this thing apart, and we gonna have fun with it. And we gonna show you how stupid it is, right? To think that you on the surface of the moon using plastic bags, son, cardboard, and etc. Who wanna grab, hey man, I'll tag somebody in, you can get some, you wanna help beat up on it. And globalists, y'all can come on up. We'll drop the links. We just warming up. This the warm up. The XO got his hands raised. Let's talk about it.
Hey, Baruch Hashem, brother Sanchez.
What's good, man? Welcome to the show. We got, we ain't gonna take the foot off their neck. It's a bunch of lies, and we got to keep exposing and letting you know that they lies for sure.
Hey, you know who this is? This is your old buddy, the Pillbox. Don't get too excited.
Oh, Pillbox, what's good, man? Pillbox, welcome, man. Welcome.
It's been many years,
all
yes.
love for sure.
Yeah, if people still believe in the moon landing, brother Sanchez, this might not be the right place for them because it only takes one eye to see the moon landing is just shows you how stupid people are, and they got a long way to go. But this revelation that you've come to is it's a slow process. It's a slow burning away the deception.
Yeah, it is, man. Yo, I'm saying I made an entire folder for Craig, and all of his folks saw this right here and was calling me stupid and all that stuff, morons, idiotic, slow Sanchez, and I'm like, damn, man, y'all are not gonna talk about these plastic bags and cardboard. Damn, man.
I remember seeing you speak to him. I don't know if it was last year, because I'm not on here that often, but I saw you talk to him last year, and I remember you canceling the conversation. I said that was the best damn thing I've ever seen somebody do on one of these conversations. You said, I'm not taking this shit, and you didn't want to be disrespected, and I really was impressed by that, to be honest. I wouldn't give those guys the time of day. Your patience must be really strong. I would just as soon Spartan kick them off the top of a building, to be honest with you. That's just me.
Hey, Adrian, you got it, my bro. Adrian, them niggas' stomachs is practicing Crowleyism. And that's for sure. Once you leave this earth, your stomach doing what thou wilt. Hey, once they leave this earth, they can't be farting. They not like us. You don't get to fart. You not like us, man. You on the ISS, son. Your gases is doing what thou wilt in your body. Yeah, man. You don't get to fart like us, son. Oh, that'll hurt, man. Oh, man. Yeah, them niggas they stomachs turn into Crowley followers when they get off this earth. Yeah, buddy. And only a fool will believe this shit. Hey, shout out to the panel, man. Who we got? I doubt if we get any smoke because the arguments is just too solid for this one, though. But yeah, man, they was using duct tape to seal the joints. Now, if you look at how many degrees when duct tape loses its adhesive ability. Watch this. See simple research. So if a duct tape is on a surface that's over 140 degrees Fahrenheit, the duct tape's adhesive will start melting and softening up, and it'll slip and lose strength from the attachment. Y'all reading this right? I want witnesses. See, why don't globalists do fucking research? See, y'all, all these damn receipts. Now, look at this. Duct tape know when they tape gonna stop working because they don't want to kill nobody. They telling you at 140 degrees and above, you might not want to be relying on this duct tape. Now, but that's exactly what NASA doing here, son. Let's pull it on up now. Even duct tape told you, because like we said, when you look up what kind of tape they use in this stuff, because it just say tape, oh, they use handy-dandy, tried and trusted duct tape, folks. You can't make this shit up. But duct tape got limitations, people. Now let's look at what temperatures on the moon again. So listen, what did we read, y'all? Temperatures on the moon's surface can spike to 250 degrees Fahrenheit in the daylight, and it can plummet at the nightfall to negative 208 degrees. Y'all, listen, that's 150 degrees above what duct tape told your ass. Don't use our tape after this. Now, duct tape said after 140 degrees, leave our shit at home, don't fuck with it. But you got that duct tape on them niggas, and you fucking around with 250 degrees Fahrenheit. When duct tape said stop at 140 degrees because the tape gonna stop being adhesive. We reading it, man. We reading it. It said cold surfaces too. Duct tape does not work well in extreme cold because it's gonna freeze that shit solid, that little sticky stuff. And it'll tell you here that the temperatures get to negative 208 degrees. People, this is not no duct tape situation, son. Listen up, people. You can't use duct tape for everything. All right, son? You can't build a house with duct tape, son. That's what they trying to do. See, you can fool people back then like duct tape is just some miracle motherfucking, shit, son. Yeah, right? We in 2024 today, we know duct tape what it can and can't do, right? It can do some wonders. But these temperatures right here, no, son. Now, the temperatures on Earth, yeah, duct tape can stand strong. Duct tape doing its thing like niggas in Florida. But when you put them niggas up in Siberia, up in that cold, them niggas ain't gonna be the same, son. No, they not. Son, them black men in LA not gonna be the same, son, when you get them to Antarctica, son. We don't like the cold, son. We like duct tape. We don't work well in the cold. We don't work well in the cold, son. And there's a lot of things that just got its temperature limitations. And duct tape's one of them, son. See, they didn't go on a duct tape mission, son. If we paying you all this money, son, come on, son. You sending my son up here with duct tape on, son. That's what we doing. In 2024, looking back, and we looking at the duct tape mission, right? If you think that they use dummy tape, then the joke's on you, dummy. Yes, Sanchez, they use dummy tape. Fuck it, it ain't even duct tape no more. If you want to argue and defend it, it's dummy tape when we talk to you, son. Damn daffy duct tape. Son, these temperatures will whip that duct tape ass, son. Gorilla glue ain't even fucking with this temperature, son. And whatever animal you throw at it, duct tape, gorilla glue, elephant adhesive, son. Godzilla glue, son. We don't give a damn, son. We talking temperatures that's bizarre, son. These temperatures are relentless to any glue, any adhesive, son. You got these men's up here to walk the surface of the moon, and you're sealing their joints up with duct tape, son. Now, you know that it would have been flapping off. Now, anybody know when you put the duct tape and it ain't sticking right, or you get it wet, it don't want to stick no more. It go to flapping off and being flat. It's just pointless. Yeah, man, and if any of that vacuum get inside of that suit, you're dead. And yeah, we gonna use duct tape. Yeah, man, and not only duct tape, Sanchez, guess what else we got for the mission? Don't forget about the plastic bags and the cardboard technology, son. Yeah, I put technology on there to make it sound good for you. Because if I just say cardboard, we talking homeless man resources, son. See, I know homeless men that build with cardboard and plastic bags, son. You sent them up there using homeless man. Son, this was not a Skid Row mission, son. Son, you sent them guys up there, son, with a Kensington kit. It's what you did, son. You sent them boys up there with a Kensington kit, son. You know where Kensington, we all know about Kensington, right, son? Right, because you sent them up there using cardboard, plastic, tape. Son, we're talking about NASA here. We're not talking about a homeless man. But when I look in his backpack at the materials he building with, and I see what the fuck y'all working with the lunar mission, I don't know who's who, son. Cardboard and duct tape and plastic bags, son. Are we going to the moon or are we going to Skid Row, sir? It's just bananas. Anybody want to join in with this slaughter, by the way?
Yeah, bro. They say, right, the reason why you can't see no fire out of the ship is because they use a special kind of fuel. They mix two special kind of fuels, therefore it eliminates the fire. And they said that the reason why they can get the call up there, the signal, is because they got some type of phone or something with a special type of transmitter to cut through the atmosphere. Like it's the only thing. And then the last thing they say,
you know what, Cedro? They got all this fancy shit, but they using duct tape, cardboard, and plastic bags. This a crazy contrast, Cedro. Like
the last thing that he said, it had me in tears, bro. Like this literally had me in tears. Like I asked him, I was like, look, how can I said, how can blood flow through your body in a space if there's no flow, if like liquids can't flow? They said that your body adapts.
Oh my fucking God. Your body adapts to not being able to have liquids flow and gases flow. Your body can never adapt to nothing like that. Your blood gotta circulate. How do you know what a blood clot is, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
How many? can you break down to these folks what a blood clot is and how you would instantly get one when your ass get in space? Like, it's fucking
Oh,
crazy,
it's a,
bro.
and they said the reason why they said on Earth that the gravity, how it works, your blood work on Earth is that the gravity pulls down your blood, and therefore something. And then they said like when you get in space, like there's no gravity, so therefore it kind of evens the blood out in you, and that's how your body like adapts to the blood flow. Because on Earth, the gravity holds your blood down. So, but that just makes you ask another question: how does your blood flow on Earth if gravity is holding it down?
Yeah, cause gravity ain't gonna let it flow. It's gonna pull it down. They some damn dummies.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one gonna cause a blood clot like a Jamaican man.
Well, that's all I have for now. I just had those things.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
In a
Okay,
car, the fuel's gonna flow in a car on Earth. It's the gravity's not stopping the fuel from flowing in a car on Earth.
That's what they say though. They say that
And I
gravity.
know. I'm not even being objective. I'm just saying, like I see. It's kind of when you talk about the moon landing and these conspiracies. I feel like it's kind of double talking because some people can associate and say, yeah, the ancestors taught us a lot and they had a lot of technology and things that we may have forgotten about or they tried to get rid of. But now we're saying that in the 70s they didn't have no technology.
Who's saying
like
that?
double talking. You know what I mean? It's like
who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Well, people debating against the moon landing. You know what I mean?
No, they're not.
They're gonna
People,
come with. They're gonna come
yeah,
with.
let me. I can tell you. Slow down, bro. Don't make me start using the mute button. First of all, take a deep breath because I can see you kind of worked up. Hold on a second. I'm trying to dialogue with you. You unmute your mic. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying no one in my history of doing flat earth have I ever heard anybody say they didn't have no technology in the 70s. Flat earthers be even saying that they had technology as far back as the 1600s. What we did say was the technology they had in the 70s wasn't enough to get us to no moon. And I showed you what the technology was. Duct tape, plastic bags, cardboard. If you don't remember, these things were invented in like the 60s and 70s. They were considered very high-tech equipment. Aluminum foil was like some from the gods. So they was able to sell this stuff for a moon mission back then. People was amazed with Ziploc bags. Only rich people can have Ziploc bags. Do y'all not know this? Maybe I need to give a history class.
Nigga, we ain't even had water bottles.
Like, I don't think these youngsters know this shit, Redden. How old are you, Redden?
I was born in 85.
So you probably don't remember. Well, us 80 babies, Ziplocs was still cheap. We can get them. But I'm saying like in the 60s and 70s, that was when plastic, all that shit was new. Aluminum foil just came out in the 60s, 70s or something like that. People thought it was from aliens. It was so high tech, y'all. They thought it was aliens. So they thought aliens gave us Reynolds wrap. Bro, I'm trying to give y'all a mentality in these times. So I want this brother to realize no one ain't saying they didn't have no technology. That'll be bananas. We saying that ain't nobody going to no moon using plastic bags, cardboard, cloth tape, duct tape, and you sure ain't got no liquid cooling inside of this shit on a surface of something that's negative 200 degrees. Hell no. Ain't no liquid, nothing.
So,
like we don't think like that. Yeah.
I was gonna say, could we conject that like maybe they just didn't have video footage of the moon landing. Like I'm still kind of
I got some footage right here of it that we can definitely look at and see that is some bullshit fake
that's what I'm saying.
footage.
We can say the footage is
old
bullshit,
videos
but can we
kill that
really
shit.
say that nobody's been to the moon? You know what I mean?
Say that
The
again.
old video with the trap door opening, with the open door, with the pressurized system. How he could open in the door like that? The pressurized system shit. Remember that shit we did a while ago?
Right.
This shit ain't
So
nobody
so
on this
listen,
moon,
when somebody say, "Can you say did we go to the moon?" It ain't, see what we do over here on Flat Power. We don't make claims. We make observations to make claims look silly if those claims were dumb as hell. Like if somebody say we went to the moon, I'm gonna say, okay, let me look at what you said you went with. You went with plastic bags. You basically went, like I said, with a Kensington kit, a Skid Row motherfucking kit. And I don't think that I can go on Skid Row, take some cardboard, plastic, duct tape, and use these as serious materials to put a man on the moon. Oh man, in 2024, we ought to know that looking back at this, we should all get a big laugh and say, no way, no way. We're in 2024 now. We know about cardboard and plastic and shit. This was, you can sell this in the 60s and 70s. You shouldn't be able to sell this to someone in 2024. Real talk.
I'm saying, brother, with the observation we're making, we could say that the video was faked. That's why
I'm not making an observation based on the video. I'm making an observation based upon the limitations of the technology. For example, right? If somebody say, man, I built this whole house with this blade of grass, I can say you full of shit. I'm a man. I know that you ain't build that house with that blade of grass. You need more technology than that. You at least need one hammer and a few nails. And then I might believe you with that. But you need way more than, yeah, it's some things I can say without a shadow of a doubt and know I'm right about it. I know for a fact you ain't using this equipment right here on a surface of something that's my oven temperature. And that get colder than my freezer get. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like some things we could say, oh yeah, that's bullshit.
Not to mention the fact that they admit that they can't go to the moon now, and people will make excuses for them and say, "Oh no, they didn't," or "Yes, they can." No, they've been saying for decades that they can't go to the moon, and there is no date set to when they can do such a thing. It's the only time technology has ever gone backwards in history, but people want to believe it. That's a slave mentality.
No, I understand that. I've seen that video of the NASA operator or whatever you would want to call him say those things, but I'm saying like from the observations we've made from the videos they've given us, we can only conclude.
This is what I'm saying, yo. This is what you're doing. You keep making a crucial mistake. We're not making observations from no video. My observation is what I got on the screen now, and you're not observing it. I'm making my argument once again based upon the limitations of the technology that they said they use. You notice I ain't pull up a video yet. I'm stuck right here on this screen. I want us to talk about this right here and the temperatures that it would have had to withstand on them. These are the observations I'm making. I ain't making no observations based on no videos. That's what I keep telling you.
Tell him to read 1 through 4. I want to hear him read it. Because I see one say cloth tape.
Yeah.
I see cardboard arch. You ain't talking about that?
And then look, can y'all see the web address up here? That say nasa.government. This is NASA government website we on, telling you.
And then Brody had the nerve to actually say that the reason why they didn't go back because they don't have the technology no more. They destroyed it.
No, they destroyed it.
But this is the bullshit that they're using. So how the hell they don't got this cloth and cardboard and whatnot?
That shit said cloth tape, man.
Cloth tape.
That's what it say. We ain't talking about that. How we talking about observing a video and we talking about cloth tape right in front of us?
Yeah,
that
right.
Shit, this be the problem. That'd be the problem. The goalpost moving and start going on.
Hey, what material did they use to prevent the bag from collapsing, y'all? Number 2. That's fucking funny.
That
You
shit
fucking
sad,
crazy. They used the fucking Happy Meal box to prevent the bag from collapsing. Nigga, cardboard, not the shit that's in the middle of my roll of paper towels. Not the toilet
Reading is so
paper,
fundamental.
toilet paper roll shit. Really? In space? Damn, these folks gullible as shit.
I let you know niggas don't look into shit.
Yeah. Hey, Retton, let's go get us some duct tape plastic bags and some cardboard so we can go to the moon, man.
Yep. And we're gonna have a convertible too, because you know the pressurized end, we can just open doors. There ain't no pressurized system. We just open convertible tops and ride out that motherfucker.
Bro, Sanchez, True's trying to say that they didn't go to the moon here, but they probably went otherwise, and they just couldn't film it because there were aliens. You know, we take that seat.
See what I'm saying? Either way, they took a Kensington kit.
I mean, I see the technology they're presenting to us, but like, you know what I mean. I know that they don't tell us anything. They don't. Nobody really tell the powers that be don't really tell us anything truthful. So I mean, I would understand if they gave us.
Do you got discernment, brother?
For us to,
do you know what discernment is?
You know what I mean?
Do you know what discernment is?
Yeah, I know what discernment is. That's discernment on the
So
screen.
use it. So use it. It's that simple. Just use it.
You gotta use that, man. Like you said, you gotta use that and go to space. You can't. If you don't try it, then you're gonna be up here confused. That's all. That's why I'm confused. Because it's like
Use
I see
discernment.
Hold on. Where's space at?
What?
Where's space at? Where's space?
You said where's space at?
Yeah.
We're in space.
It's in your TV. It's in your imagination. He wants to go to his imagination. Go to Narnia. Just believe.
That's like saying like how is like a submarine something like pressurized. Like I see what you guys are trying to do, but it's like there was.
I don't know what you talking about. I'm doing what I'm doing. And I'm saying what I'm saying.
People like us.
I got a question for you, True Manager. I got a question for you. If your son said, "Daddy, I'm gonna be an astronaut," they sent, if your son told you, he gonna be an astronaut, right? He become an astronaut, and it's time for him to go to the moon. He say, "Daddy, it's 2024 now." He tell you, "I'm going to the moon. They chose me, and here is my equipment, my uniform that I'm gonna wear right here. I just want to show it to you. This is my breathing canister that's gonna keep me alive. It's made out of plastic bags, tape right here, and we got cardboard right here." Would you say, son? Would you trust this equipment with your son? Would you feel comfortable with your son being on the moon with a canister that's made out of taped cardboard and shit like that, my brother?
Fuck no.
Why? Because that's a death mission, ain't it?
Well, that's what I say, brother. With the technology they're presenting, yes.
And listen, listen. Based on this alone, we can say you bullshitting me. Right there. We ain't gotta go no further. We can stay right here and say, ain't no way you went to the moon using this. And if they say yes, we did, you'll end up just like us, a person denying that they went. Because we know ain't no way you went with this, but they want me to believe that this is a religion. At this point, this is a religion that you're forcing me and ridiculing me to believe, but it don't make no sense. Why would I do that? I got integrity. If the shit don't add up, it don't. So that's how I ended up with my stance. Now, what you think about that?
No, I see what you're saying about integrity. That's fair. That's a fair way to put it. I'm just like, I'm just on both sides. Like, you know what I mean? They're gonna present things always. They're gonna present numbers. They're gonna present a lot of things. You know what I mean? But then at the end of the day, how much proof do we have that the Earth is flat? You know what I mean?
Well, listen. Here's the
like
thing.
those are two
Hold
different
on,
topics, you know?
Here's the thing, though, Manager. Right now, we don't even want to talk about flat Earth, even though I got hella proof that the Earth is flat. I'm not even going to overwhelm you right off the bat. Listen, let's do one thing at a time. Right now, we ain't on flat Earth. We're on the fact that they didn't go to the moon with duct tape and plastic, and you can't get off that. We got to stay there for a minute to show how ridiculous that is. Because it ain't, think about this, right? I'm finna hop the flat earth and prove to you that the earth is flat. But check this out, right? I never said that the earth was a ball. Somebody came to you, my nigga, and said the earth is a ball because we went to space. You believe them and that they went. You didn't say what proof that you got that the earth is a ball. You just said, let me see the pictures. It's a ball. And the pictures were all CGI. Did you know that? Before we get to flat earth, let's talk about how we ain't on the ball first. Let's talk about how you don't have no proof for the globe earth. Can we do that first?
Yeah.
If your only proof is that you got pictures of a globe earth, you do know them pictures ain't real, right? And that they admitted that.
Bro, I proved that I went on a plane.
No. You listen to me. You can't. No, this is how we're gonna do the debate. When you're presented a question, you can't change to what you want. And by the way, you ain't saw the curvature of the earth from an airplane because that would make you an astronaut. All right, ain't no pilot in the cockpit saying earth curvature. You ain't up high enough, even if the earth was a globe. So that's impossible. Even NASA tell you that. People saying they can see curvature from a plane, you ain't nowhere off of the ground yet to be timeout curvature. You need to look up how far you need to go away from the earth to see curvature because you ain't got your own math right. Your own scientists don't say you can see curvature in a plane, and you can't. It's impossible. And y'all act like y'all the only ones been in an airplane. Yo, I was in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force, man. I'm about to, bro. You don't run my show. This is the Great Reset. I'm gonna cut you off because I'm moderating this shit and debating you. We don't want to hear about your airplane trip, dude. Can you get back to what I was talking about? That was rude.
I would just go ask him, would he ever challenge?
You see how when I bring up something, they want to go off subject and shit?
Exactly.
Ask your question again, brother. Ask your question.
All right, so, damn, you done made me forget my damn question. What I was saying was the pictures of Earth. Do you have a real picture of the Earth? Yes or no? Because you might have something that NASA don't even got. You might can get paid tonight if you answer that one, yeah. Do you have a real picture of the Earth?
Brother, no.
From space?
No,
okay.
I don't have a picture of the Earth.
Cool. Okay, cool. That's cool. So now, what is your proof that we live on a spherical Earth? Without the pictures that NASA gave us.
So you're asking me, what is my proof? What is my proof that the Earth is not a sphere?
No, I'm saying, what is your proof that the Earth is a perfect sphere? Yeah.
Brother, that's what I'm saying. You're like, that's not what I'm coming to argue.
Wait. It's the Earth. Let's do this small step. Is the Earth a sphere? Yes or no?
No, the Earth's not a sphere.
Okay, then what's the shape of the Earth according to you?
It looks flat.
No, I'm saying, what is it according to you?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to find out.
So you're saying I'm not making a claim whether it's flat or globe. I'm just saying there's no proof on either side, sort of guy. That's what you're saying. That's fair enough.
That's what I'm arguing. That I want to I want to see if somebody can prove to me that, because I subscribe to you, brother. I'm like, I don't think a lot of the things you say are untrue or anything, you know what I mean, or false. But, you know, at the same time, there's just always is a paradox. You know what I mean? This reality is a paradox. So I could combat a lot of the things we believe. I do. That's what I'm a free thinker, man. I like to combat a lot of things I believe.
Now,
You know what I mean?
I agree with you that if there's something you believe, it can be combated, but facts can't be combated. For example, right? Let's say you're a man, right?
Yes. Yes.
Can I debate you on that? I can't debate you on that, and I could because it's just a fact now. You're a man.
No, yeah, you can't debate me on that, but you can debate with others. Yes, you could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me trying to debate you on that or even be disrespectful too. So, but my thing is like,
Right.
some things ain't even up for argument because they facts, and I'm saying that this line in front of us on the screen is horizontal and it's flat, and that ain't even up for debate. Now, if somebody come along and say, but Sanchez, you got to get off of the earth to see it turn into a ball, then I'm going to say, did you get off the earth and see it? If they say no, I'm going to say, well, why are you saying that? Because somebody else did it and I believe them. That's a belief system. That ain't a fact. And what did we just said about beliefs? That the beliefs can be debated, which is why the flat earth versus globe earth argument exists, because that's a big belief system and we're debating it. If it was factual, it wouldn't even be up for debate. Now, the flat earth truth is what ain't up for debate, because look at this line in front of you. If you was born on this earth and nobody never told you it was a globe, you would just go with what the hell your eyes see. We call it a horizon line because it's horizontal. Now, the only thing that would make me question that I don't live on a plane, which is this, that's what this line telling me. The only thing that would make me question that would be NASA. If somebody said, well, wait a minute, Sanchez, I know it looks flat on the ground, but Sanchez, you know we got space program or we got astronauts that left the earth and they did like them women on Instagram. They look back at it. They look back at it, Sanchez, and it was big and round when they looked back at it. It was big and round. See what I'm saying? And so if this is the only proof that is round for me to get off of it, and most of us ain't gonna get off of it, then we're believing a few people that said they did, and all of them happen to be Freemasons and known liars that come from Operation Paperclip. So I'm saying this right here is a religion and a belief system that I chose not to be a part of. And when you choose not to be part of a religious group, they'll ridicule and give you a name. Christians call you sinners. These guys will call you science deniers and all this shit.
I'm saying, but wouldn't a religion be flat earth too, though, Brother Sanchez?
Can I ask him a question?
Go ahead.
Well, he asking me one right now. Y'all got to be patient with the brother real quick. We're going to be here for hours. But check this out, right? He asked me a question. Wouldn't flat earth be a religion? Now that you acknowledging that the globe earth is a religion, let's clap it up for that first, then I'm going to answer the flat earth question. Because when he said, wouldn't flat earth be a religion too, that means he do agree with me that the globe earth is a religion. That's fair. Now check it out. To answer you, flat earth wouldn't be a religion at all. A religion require me to believe what somebody said. If I bring a child to the beach and we never told him nothing about the shape of the earth, and I said, son, look at that ocean line out there. Is it flat to you? The son would say, of course, Daddy, it's a flat line. And then if I tell him, but son, I know it's a flat line, but if we go way away from the earth, it'll ball up and turn into a spear. Which one do I got to believe and which one do I don't got to believe? If I'm standing on the ground looking at this flat horizon line, it's flat. It's true. It's not a lie. It ain't up for debate. That's a flat line, bro. It ain't even up for debate. What's up for debate is when somebody say, but Sanchez, if you leave the earth, it's going to turn into a ball. Now, I can debate that, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I can't debate flat earth, which is why I became a flat earther. Because if I'm standing on the ground looking at this horizon, it is flat. And I don't got to leave the earth to be a flat earther. You got to leave the earth to be a globe earther. My model don't require me to leave the earth. Yours do. So the burden of proof is on you and the burden of belief is on you. Ain't none of that attached to flat earth though. Ain't none of that attached to flat earth. Drop a warning, drop the flat power in the chat room, man. If that's
I wasn't
facts, yeah.
trying to bring any type of confusion or anything.
Oh no,
Like I
no,
said,
hell no. Let me mute you up right now and stop you before you even do that. You ain't done nothing wrong, man. We enjoying you. Flat motherfucking power to my nigga True Manga. Oh hell no, man. In fact, we happy you came. It's making the show lit, man. We get to do what we do best. Take the flow, take your time. Don't do no apologize. You ain't done nothing wrong, man. You doing right. Go ahead.
I want to ask him something.
Yeah, man. Enjoy yourself, True man. It ain't no ill will. We love you, brother. We love you, man.
I'm just trying to
Sure.
I'm just trying to understand, man. Really, I'm just trying to understand, man. And trying to like so that I could debate others, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And be prepared. I'm young, man, so I'm trying to.
For sure.
Peace to you, Truman.
Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna fall back and let you build with other people, man.
Let me ask him a question. Truman,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
how many countries claim to put a man on the moon?
Was it 2 or 3? No. Yeah. Okay. So you want one number? So I'll go with 3.
Google it and tell me the answer you get.
Okay.
Too high.
Yeah, man. Salutes to this brother, man. For real. He got
It says
good.
so 5 countries successfully went to the moon.
No, I said how many countries claim to put a man on the moon?
Yeah, man.
What's your point? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like
My point is just the questions you asking to see where you getting at to know when bullshit is bullshit. You ain't asking the right questions. You saying you don't. First of all, you believing, and stop believing and start knowing. You know your name, right? You don't believe your name, right? You know it, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right, so just start knowing stuff. That's all I'm trying to show you.
So you're telling me to know how many countries they told us went to space?
No, don't believe in nothing. Know it.
No,
So I'm supposed
specifically
to know
moon landing.
that no countries went to space. You're saying?
Only one country claimed to put a man on the moon.
Or a man on the moon? So only one country claims to have put a man on the moon. I'm trying to get at the point you're making. You're trying to make. You're saying to believe, to understand things that are true, and not to believe things. I'm saying, well, what if everything's a lie?
You're just being subjective right now, but okay.
Obtuse.
Everything I said must have went over your head, but it's peace to you though.
True. When you said that flat Earth is a religion, I mean, there's people that know the Earth is not a ball. They know that outer
I didn't
space
say that.
is
You
fake.
see, I think you guys are getting my words.
I just want to finish the sentence real quick, man. Can I just finish the sentence?
Sanchez handles guys better.
Man,
Sanchez
you're getting emotional. You're just getting emotional, man. I just want to finish the sentence, bro. I talked for 3.5 seconds. You got so scared. You're just like so frightened. You don't even want to hear people talk.
I'm
just
scared,
pointing
but I'm
out
not
something.
scared
That's
of
okay.
anything,
All right,
man.
if you're that scared,
I'm
never mind.
telling
Okay.
you that I'm not. I'm here for.
Come on, y'all. One mic at a time. Don't be scared. Thanks, everybody, for the super chats. I'm about to read them soon as they finish their little spar. Come on, guys. One mic at a time. Y'all doing good. Let's go.
I just want to point out, Bro Sanchez, that you know this as well, that there's a lot of people that know that outer space is a lie and they don't believe in a ball earth, but they're actually not flat earthers anyway. That's a title that not everybody has anyway. There's people that just know that it is a lie, and that's a great place to start. Like me, myself, I'm not a flat earther, period. End of story. But I absolutely know outer space travel is fake. I know the earth isn't an object ball, but I'm not a flat earther.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna apologize, like Sanchez said, but I hate to sound like I'm trying to be more intelligent to others or anything, or like I know, but like I said, I'm young, man. I'm trying to understand. So you're saying that like you're saying things that I'm not saying. You know what I mean? When you're saying that like I said flat Earth is a religion. I never said that. I said couldn't people have looked at flat Earth as a religion? How we look at people who associate to the globe as a religion. You know what I mean? There's just some people that believe it's a globe. You know what I mean? They haven't even done their due diligence to look up the facts that they may or should have known. You know what I mean? But who's to say they should have known those facts? That maybe they were placed in this reality to not know those facts. You know what I mean? That's why it's like so how could that even like help me? That's where I'm at right now. I'm young, dude. I'm 22 years old. I'm trying to find that out.
You know why? Because like the truth is not for everybody, but being that you're here, you attracted here for some reason. But you're not gonna get it all the way. There's a lot of people that have been watching bro for like a while, but still don't get it. But there's nowhere something there that's fishing for like something. So basically, you being attracted here like you're fishing for something, but you're not gonna get it right away. And if it was that easy, you would have been got it. You wouldn't even need to be here. So the thing is to be patient. It's gonna take some spars. It's gonna take you to watch some sessions to really get in tune, but it's not gonna happen overnight.
All right, thank you, brother. That sounds good.
Open your mind, brother, and listen. Receive like a sponge.
But the first thing is just keep asking questions, and then I mean, like we can tell when a person is just being subjective and just asking questions that just absolutely make no sense. And from the sound of you, it sounds like you got common sense. So you just start with the common questions, like do you believe? All right, so you don't believe in mainstream science, right?
No, not to a degree. No, well, yeah, it's like 70-30, man. Really.
All right. So do you believe that the Earth is spinning?
No, no.
Okay, then. So do you have any like imagination or conception of like whatever you like? What do you think? That do you have an idea? It's all right to have your theories. Like, did you come to a conclusion from? Because from the sounds of it, you don't have much flat Earth knowledge, but you got a little globe knowledge. But from like what you heard, do you have any of your own theories? That's okay to have. Like we all scientists, like there's nothing wrong with that. But don't get mad when somebody jump in and try to prove that theory wrong, though. But do you have your own theories?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. Nah, I don't. That's what I'm trying to say. I associate with flat Earth. That's what you're saying. Like I don't know too much about flat Earth. Well, I do. I know about. That's what I'm trying to say. It's going to be hard because to me the Earth is flat, but to everybody else it's not. So when a little bit that it's easy for everybody else to say that we're a religion and that like I see what you're saying, but we gotta battle each other. That's what I'm saying. We do have to battle each other to make each other more efficient because there's people. I'm young and there's people that easily say that doesn't make any sense because there are people that are digging for bones. There are people that are. You see what I'm saying? I see what you're saying. Like you're trying to say. No, hold up. Wait 1 second, brother. Because I don't believe in archaeologists. I don't believe in. Like there's a lot of things I don't believe in, but I do believe in. You see what I'm saying?
Don't believe in nothing. Know it. I just said that earlier.
Okay, well, I know that I've seen somebody.
Do you know your? Hold on, let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Do you know your parents or do you believe your parents?
I know my parents.
Exactly. So let's stop believing and start knowing, and then you'll start getting somewhere a little bit further, brother. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
So you know that dinosaurs didn't exist 200 million years ago. I'm gonna start doing what you're doing.
I can prove it.
How?
We ain't talking about that right now, but I know it and I can prove it. I done said it, but we ain't talking about that right now. But
I
you
know
see
we're
how
not talking
you see
right
how
now,
I
right?
answered you? You see how I answered you quick though? I said I know it and I can prove it. I ain't talking about no mysticism or no beliefs, because believing is secondhand knowledge. Believing mean that you got to trust somebody else.
And yo, bro, just simple stuff, right? Let's go back to the simple stuff, right? You asked that question. Why come, just like bro said, why come kids never stumbled upon old bones in the backyard and stuff like that? Where's all these, if like the earth is millions and millions of years old, like they say, and all these people and creatures died, there should be bones everywhere. Or like fossils, or if you say, oh, it's not bones, it's fossils, they gotta be special conditions and all right. So where's all these fossils? Like, why come they only find the fossils? Like, it's like they only got the power to find the fossils. Can you answer that? Like, what's so special about these people? And then like you can't say, oh, because they go digging, because you got construction workers every day that's digging pipelines, that's doing stuff. They never find no fossils. So could you explain where's all the millions and millions of fossils? Or is a fossil just that special that it's only a few? Like it's just that rare.
A fossil is something that made up to it's a made up excuse for a reason for something. A fossil ain't even real.
You said a fossil is even real. I see. Yeah, brother, I see what you're saying. So it's like you're saying you have to know that you're going to get to work tomorrow. Your car's not going to break down. You can't believe that you're going to get to work. You have to know.
Hey, yo, bro, it's easy to use a lie to cover up another lie. And that's
Being subjective, bro. You ain't listening. You're being subjective. And I'm being very, very, very clear. You being vague for no reason. I don't know why you're doing it.
Why can't you work with me, brother? I'm asking questions.
You ain't listening. I'm. If you play the tape back when you get some time, just listen to it again, because you ain't paying attention. It's clearly you ain't.
Hey, yo,
Clearly
bro,
being
I
subjective.
gotta look, bro. I gotta look. They use lies to cover up other lies. That's how they get you in that rabbit hole of lies. Get your brain, because
Before you find out it's a lie, you think it's the truth, though. That's the thing. That's what we trying to show him. Before he even
Okay,
find out it's a lie, you gotta.
I see what you're saying now.
yeah, you gotta realize
Before
that
it's a
fossils
lie,
is
you
fake.
think it's the truth. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
because you
good.
gotta realize the fossils is fake. Because once you realize the fossils is fake, because they got you. Once you believe that the fossils is real, they can automatically hit you with the dinosaur shit. You get me? Like
Right.
it's a whole
Yeah, right.
stack of
I see.
lies that you gotta unravel, and
Unravel.
how to get you.
That's why I asked you the question about how many people claim to put a man on the moon. You see the type of questions you ask. If it's so easy to do and they did it, whatever. It's just certain questions you ask. You can ask them yourself.
Salutes to you, Charlie. Thank you for joining, my brother. Shout out to you, Charlie.
Salutes, Bro Sanchez. Much love to the panel and all the chat people. I'm just sitting back. Thank you.
Shout out to OG Philly as well, and to all the mods and to people in the chat room. Salutes to y'all.
I actually, bro, you like you got to detox, man. People got to detox all of the lies first, because for like some reason, once they get those lies in you, it's hard for you to intake the truth. So that's why we gotta dissect you. We gotta just ask you questions. That's why Brody asked you that question, because we gotta get all that, detox you from all that lies, because it really brainwash you, and it's powerful. Like all those scientists, fake scientists, and all those governors know, like it's powerful. Like the spell they put on us with that fakeness, and like it's not easy to come up out of it. Because like if that's the case, everybody would be flat earthers or not believe what they told us in school.
Yeah,
But
it's
you,
an intellectualism thing. Sorry, go ahead.
I go ahead, bro.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's intellectualism. People are scared for others around them to think that they're stupid, so they have to go with the status quo. Or, oh, are you a flat earther? Are you stupid? You don't believe dinosaurs? And if you don't go along with that, you're ostracized. You need to pretend like you're smart, like you got to equal the system, when the system is the problem. The system is the disease.
And like meanwhile, the people that really know that it don't like exist is laughing. like they're laughing. They're on the ground like laughing, like yo, they really believe it was dinosaurs. They really believe this and that. So you look at even more like a fool. You like y'all think y'all look like a fool to us when y'all come up here and like just don't know simple stuff and ask crazy questions.
Hey,
Imagine how
hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Not to cut you off. Hey, what's his name? Truman.
Yo, Bobby.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What dinosaur they say got the most teeth?
Man, I don't know, man.
A Niggasaurus. It sounds like a joke, right? It sounds like
that's like, bro, what they said. Like once because I always ask the same questions to like the newbies. I ask them like, why does the sun don't don't light up space? Well, how does it light up Earth and it's not lighting up space? And it's just stuff like that right there. Because they say that the like the rays don't work until it hit the Earth atmosphere. It's like they got an excuse for everything, bro. Just think about that. That don't make sense. If it's a big ball of light and like the sky, why is it not lighting up the whole the space? Why is it dark in space if it's a whole like how's it passing space and lighting up Earth? Like that don't make sense. And like to prove that sun rays don't work until they hit the atmosphere, what type of tool do they think about it, bro? See, they try to make it seem like they way beyond us, but we all got brains, bro. It just we all got less information than like the others. So just really think about that with your own common sense, bro. That's impossible for like the sun not to be
You said,
lighting.
wait, so we all have less information than others.
No, yeah, we all got like
That's the
the
problem. That's okay. So that's the problem. That's all it is. That's the problem. All right. We can admit that's the problem, right?
yeah.
And we know that like the story of the Babel Tower and shit. Because I mean, like that's what all the religions say and shit. That's what all the shit made by man says. Is that we were all together at one point. We all had a true knowledge. Then you know what I mean. Somehow things
we
went to
trying
the
to
wrong
teach you it
turn.
right
You
now.
know?
You ain't listening. The knowledge is within you.
And then you ask, why does it matter? Why does it matter? You know why? Because like this knowledge is really for, I mean, it applies to like this life, but just like bro said, like it really applies to your afterlife. You basically powering up like your spirit, like you powering up your spirit so you could be mightier in the afterlife. See, that's what people don't think about. Like you could power up your body and then power up your spirit, and the knowledge is the food for your spirit. The vibes, the vibrations, is good for your spirits, the positive vibes. And that's what we do here.
Man, I would say what's more important than truth? I just can't believe somebody would ever say, what does it matter? I think that's pure insanity. And there's a guy, Monk, in chat. He's on fire. What's up, man? He knows the space is ocean and dinosaurs are dragons. And that's that really is level. That's the next level.
All right, so bro, so do you believe that the theory that we came from that monkey man or that monkey
No,
woman? No?
no.
Wow.
All right, so basically you just need more information that the earth is flat. I feel like if you really watch Bro, like you should already know if you say you watch like you watch.
No, I made my own observations and I know that the earth is flat. I didn't really need bro. Bro like kind of clarified it for me when I like started watching this show like a year or two ago. You know what I mean? But I mean, yeah, I've always understood that. Yeah, I don't see around Earth that. You know what I mean? So it could only be what I see, which is flat. You know what I mean? Which is a flat. You know what I mean? Type of terrain. You know what I mean? I've been on mountains. I've been on like I was trying to tell bro before. I've been on plains, and I don't see when I'm on a plane. I don't see a curve. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're right. There is the like. There's not a lot of evidence to go towards. You know what I mean? But then there's not people who have video footage of a flat Earth. There's not people who have real video footage of the like I mean yeah like there's
Did he not
pictures of
just show you
ice
a picture of a
walls.
flat horizon?
How
What you
big are the
mean?
ice walls? Like I want to
Did,
know. You know what I mean? I want to
did
know
you
that.
not hold on, bro? Did you not just see a picture of the flat horizon? What you mean you ain't see it flat? You ain't see the horizon? You got a
No, I
level?
said no. You cut me off. You see, you were being too quick, brother. I was saying I don't. I wanted to see. I never like. I haven't seen video footage or pictures of like the ice balls. You know what I mean? I haven't. I believe that. I don't believe. I know that there's ice walls because I know how the Earth is shaped. But so you're right. I see what you're saying. You shouldn't believe. You should know these things. So I know that there's ice walls, but I don't know what they look like. I would like to. You know what I mean?
All right. But you do know that the
Mm.
water, like the oceans and stuff, is flat, right? That's
Yes.
something
Yeah.
you know, right?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Yes.
So how could the surface of the Earth be nothing but flat if the water's flat?
I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not arguing, bro. I'm saying
No,
that
no.
I
I
would
said
like
to
to
argue. I'm
see.
just asking you a question, bro. That's it. I ain't arguing with you. It was an extra question.
Repeat it, man.
No, I said, all right, so because you saying, oh, how do you know the Earth is flat? How would you know? I didn't see the ice walls. How do you know it's ice walls? All right, so how would you know the Earth is flat? No, and I believe, like you do know that the waters is flat, right?
Yes.
Okay, then. So I'm asking you, with your own common sense, how would that be possible if the Earth wasn't flat, if the surface wasn't flat?
No, you're right. Yeah, I'm saying that it would be impossible.
Yeah, see, that's where you get them at, bro. Right there. Question that they can't answer. Like
Answer.
it's just your common sense. Like, like their theories. Like you can have a million questions to their theories. It just don't make no sense. There you go, right there. You said it, like it's impossible. The Earth has to be flat. Like there's the proof. Like that's like the proof in the pudding, right there. There's no possible other shape of the surface could like be in order for the waters to be flat. So there you go. Yeah. So anything else that needs to be proven?
No, man. I mean, I'm pretty good, man. I'm understanding how, like, yeah, I'm understanding the point you've had for me. You know what I mean? You've been trying to make to me. Which is let that stick with me. But yeah, I don't have too much. I mean, I don't think I had really any smoke. Yeah, I don't think I ever had smoke. But you know what I mean? It's just like I just gotta do what you've been telling me. You know what you've been pointing out, which is start knowing rather than believing. You know, to be fair to myself.
As long as you're taking stuff in and learning stuff, that's the only thing that matters to me, bro. You know, that's what we're here for. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Thank you.
We're
Man.
not here trying to bash you or make you look no kind of way. We're just trying to get you to, soak it
No,
in.
I almost don't want to say this. You got to sometimes, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but I'm going to, on my own, I guess tolerance, but you got to be careful with the claims because the water goes far beyond the ice. And there might be some land out there with ice on it. There might be some big ice out there, but there's no ice wall holding in the waters of this creation. And that's another part of the deception, just for the record.
Who said that?
The young man, actually, True, said, I know there's ice walls out there. You got to be careful because there's ice out there, but there's no ice walls holding in the waters. The waters go far beyond the ice and the land of this creation.
Well, no, I thought they call it ice walls because I mean, there's land beyond that ice, that land of ice. You see what I'm saying? And that land of ice is higher than the surface of the ocean. You see what I'm saying? That's why I thought they called it the ice wall.
Right, but that's not the end of this creation. Obviously, the
I'm aware of that.
continues.
I'm aware of that. I've seen the cases.
A lot of people think ice
I'm
is,
aware of the
right?
models. That's what I'm saying. I'm very aware of the models, and I know flat Earth. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right,
I've been well subscribed, but not
no,
as
no
long
problem.
as
I
others.
don't do
You know what I
models
mean?
though.
So you know what I mean? That's why I'm saying
I understand.
I'll be genuine when it comes to having real understanding and intuition. And I'll sit back and you know what I mean and listen because I know there's guys here who've been here longer, way longer than I have. You know what I mean? Decades.
All right,
you know
no, we're all different. That's the nice thing about these conversations. We're all different. I'm not a flat earther. In Hebrew, we call it Tevel Mayim. In Greek, it's called Cosmos Hydratos. And that's just different levels to everything. But the waters go on quite a bit that we can't even measure the waters of this creation. That's for sure.
Hey, XO.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
You talk about the barriers on the outside. What about the barriers at the North Pole?
No, I don't think there are barriers in the sense that we think of barriers. This creation is way too big to measure. There's no measuring this creation.
I'm just asking. You claim that there's barriers at the north on the outer side. Well, do you think there's barriers on the inner side?
No, I'm claiming that there is no barriers that we can find. This place is way too big to find barriers.
You know what a barrier is?
You said barriers or bear?
Yeah,
What?
a barrier can be breached. You know that, right?
No, there is no barriers that have ever been
You know, a
set by
barrier is like a
anyone.
wall, like something that you can go across and then keep going. That don't mean the end. A barrier
Believe
don't
the
mean the end.
barriers, yeah.
Okay, so you thinking as barrier like it's the end. A barrier is just something to go over. It's like an obstacle.
Well, a beach is a barrier.
You're
I
looking
thought
at
it said
barrier in
keep.
the wrong sense in the first place.
Can it mean to keep? Oh, that's what, so. It doesn't mean to like keep you beyond, like to keep you from. You know what I mean? I see what he's saying. Like I see what he's saying. Like I see what you're saying, Ryan. Like that. Like yeah, that's what barrier means. Yeah, logically, that's what barrier means.
A
He's
fence is
saying
a
like,
barrier, but I can jump the fence, right?
right? Yeah, yeah.
I
But
can
it's
cut, I can
supposed
cut a
to
hole
keep
in the
you.
fence.
It's
I can go
supposed to
under the
keep you.
fence.
It's supposed to keep you from.
Yeah, but that don't mean it's not more out there. That's what I'm
That, yeah,
saying.
that don't mean yeah. I see what you're saying. But that's
Well,
why
I'm
So
going
that's
that's
to
what
why
I'm
talk
I
about
telling.
asked.
In the
places that
context of
I've gone.
EXO using the
Yeah,
barrier, that's what I'm trying to get him to. He's saying it like
right.
he's saying something, but he ain't using it in the right context. That's all I'm
No, I
saying.
never said barriers. That was your term. I said that the ice walls are not the limit. They're not a barrier. They're not a stopping point. That's all. They don't hold the water.
You literally use the word barrier, and I asked you if you know what it means.
So,
Okay,
Exo,
that's fine.
so
That's
Exo, let
fine.
me
Go
ask
ahead. Yeah.
Exo, let me ask you a question real quick. Now that you're talking about the barriers, right? And you and I are on the same point. Like, there's more continents beyond the 68 parallel. Yeah, we
Hold
understand
on,
that one.
my man.
So,
Listen what I'm saying. A barrier can be breached. We know it's more lands or more. We know that. We
yeah,
just
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about the
yeah.
context of the barrier.
I
He was saying
understood
the
that.
barrier like that's it. Like
I think there's a barrier in the conversation, but other than that, there's no barriers, in my opinion.
There you go. There you go. It's
it's still going
continents.
over y'all head. Y'all still don't understand. A gate is a barrier, man. A dog fence is a barrier. When you walk in your house, you are buried in your house. What are we talking about here now? Are we deep or are we mundane now?
I
Which one
got
is
footage
it?
on my own channel. I'll talk about where I've been. We'll talk about that later. Go ahead, Bori.
So now that we on the same common sense, right? Um, of all the flat Earth maps that are circulating around, that sometimes Bro Sanchez puts one that has like many other continents around, on other rings of existence, right? And then there's another one that I have seen, and it's from another channel. I don't know if I'm able to mention it, but it's a little bit more expanded. It talks about 178 more wars to save.
You talk about Noska funding? What? That ain't nothing not to say.
There you go. There you go. That one.
That ain't nothing not to say though. What you mean not to say? What's wrong with saying it? He's Spanish.
So do you go more by what Nos Confunden says or illustrates on his maps, or the other one that's like more like rings and continents around, like one ring and then another ring and then another ring and then another ring. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I don't see what you're saying.
See, when you look at Nos Confunden, which is they confuse us map.
How
He
many
he
how
he,
many
look-
how
he
many of the books you read all the books?
I seen couple of videos from Nos
You
Confunden,
seen
and
the
I
new
have
ones
his
you
map.
seen the new ones he got?
No, not yet. I gotta check out the channel again.
Yeah,
I've been a little bit. I've been a
it's
little
like
bit
Dark
updated
So
Vader,
on.
Star
Ryan, I
Wars,
got a
and just
question, Ryan.
So
personification.
hold on, calm down, people. Listen. So you saw when he explained it where the continent of Mars and the area of Neptune and all that kind of shit was like. Do you visualize our plane of existence like the way he pictured it, or the way that is like on rings around our realm?
You know what the term extraterrestrial mean?
Yeah, I understood that part of extraterrestrial, which is
Okay,
the
that's just his
extra
interpretation.
extra
That's
land.
all. That's just his
So
interpretation of something that
I
we
I
all
kind of
we
I
already.
you know what, Exo, I kind of see Nos Confunde maps more sensical than anything else, because the way he he put that one together with his
Sanchez had that
sources.
map out before him.
Say what?
Sanchez had a map out just like that before him.
Something like that, yeah. But it was the Sanchez map is like with rings.
But
You know,
maps is
one
just
ring,
maps.
another ring, and then another ring. But Nos Confunden maps is like situating. How do I say that? Situating like well, you have seen that map. You know what I'm telling you. It's like Mars is in one corner. If you keep following the
All
waters,
the
you know,
planets are
navigating the
lands.
waters,
He
and
thought all the planets is lands, and yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I knew about that 7 years ago.
yeah, that's
People just
crazy, right?
started to talk about that. I knew that 7 years ago. So I mean, that's what we're saying. I
He's
mean,
been on on that subject too for real, like yeah.
and his books was in Spanish first before they even got English. I used to read the Spanish version,
He's
translate
the
them.
he's the first I think he's the first you know deep Spanish guy that goes into flat earth deep like that. Like everybody else that I hear around is like, oh, is either American,
You ever heard of a book called Iron Republic?
Iron Republic? No.
See, you ain't looking hard enough. You talking about Noska Fund? A lot of different people talk about Morris. I can't think of his name, but they name straits after them. When they talk about the straits in the membrane and traveling through the netters and the membranes physically. So he tried to take a spiritual aspect and say you can do it physically. But see, that's a whole nother topic that y'all ain't really gonna get because y'all still gotta, you know what I'm saying?
And that's out
Y'all trying to do it,
and
get
that's
there
out
yet.
of that book.
Which book?
I don't
Yeah,
something that you said.
I said that I was talking about the Iron Republic. You was talking about how they talk about other lands, and in the Iron Republic they talk about that too.
Damn, I gotta look
They
into
talk
that.
about how you get
Who
to
wrote that book?
Google the
Who wrote
Iron
it?
Republic, bro. You got a phone in your hand. Google Iron Republic.
All right, let me see what I find. So that's that map that Nos Confunden talks about. Then it's the other one that we use.
If you do you look
Eh,
at the map? And do you look at the names on the map and the places they say?
I have the map in my phone.
So how you don't know about the straits and the names of the places and who the sailors were?
Bro, I have like let me see how I explain myself. Okay. I went hard into this subject. I go hard into this subject when I'm not working.
No,
And
you
I
didn't.
and I
No, you don't.
and I
No, you
don't have
don't.
too much, listen to me. I don't have too much memory retention, okay? It's not like I read something and I have
Hey, hold
something I
on.
keep it.
People got their hand raised. Let's see what they got to say, man. You ain't
Go
really.
ahead.
Yeah, y'all. People got your hand raised. Say something.
Yeah, what up? What up? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you good. Come on. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's going on? I got a moon question. Well, I don't know. When I look at the moon is small, right? So wouldn't it, if NASA was on the other side of the moon, wouldn't the Earth be like super goddamn big? Or would it still be small?
Say that again, brother.
I said when you look at the moon is small. But
Right.
if you was in space, wouldn't the Earth be so big that you couldn't even put it all in the camera?
I don't even
Yeah,
understand.
definitely. I get you.
You
I
don't
get you.
get what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
I get you, bro. Like it wouldn't be the same because they gotta like the Earth is the same size as if it was the moon and we was on Earth. Like it
Right.
don't match up. So yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. The Earth would be way bigger in the sky compared to how they make it in those videos. Yeah, you're
Right.
right.
Yeah, because I was tripping. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I know I couldn't be the only one thinking about that. And I just
Yeah.
thought about
Say it
that.
one more time. Cause I don't know why I can't get. What was the question? My bad, bro. Say it one more time.
The question was, well, I don't know if it's even a question, but if you if you're on Earth and you're looking at the moon is small.
Uh huh.
So if you was on the moon looking at the Earth, the Earth should be like so big that you could even
Right,
get it.
right. Yeah,
Like
okay.
you
I
couldn't
get
even
what you're
take the whole
saying.
picture of it.
I get what you. But let me ask you a question. When you go outside and look at the moon, do you see a 2-dimensional shape or a 3-dimensional shape?
Shit, I guess too.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my thing, man. That was
I
it.
say it wouldn't be much bigger.
So the moon don't even look like it's big enough for us to be on, isn't it? Or it might look like a doorway, huh?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know when I seen that the solar eclipse, I followed the moon. Well, I tried to follow the moon all day, and I
You
didn't see
saw
no moon at all.
you say you saw the solar
But
the which eclipse? Which one?
the eclipse that was 3 to 4 months ago.
3 to 4. You talking about the one that just happened the other day? This
Yeah,
year?
I tried to track the moon, man. I ain't seen the moon out at all until
Have you ever noticed that the sun set from west to east that day?
no, I ain't even paid attention to that.
See what I'm saying?
No, I ain't even paid attention. I just didn't see no moon though. I was trying to track the moon.
Why the eclipse started in the west and it ended in the east, and then the sun rises in the east and set in the west. That makes sense.
Right, right. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The
Crazy.
questions, we gotta ask the right questions, and then they'll be like, oh, okay. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right. Now I know I can see through the moon. Hey man, sometimes man, you look at the moon, it look like like it's a dark
You got
ring
a telescope?
next to the moon or something.
You got a
I get,
telescope?
no, I ain't got no telescope, but I mean a lot
Grab
of
you
times
one. Grab you one and
uh,
look at the moon. I
now
got one.
I took a picture of the moon. It was something next to the moon, like a dark round, you know what I'm saying, next to the moon though. Like it wasn't a full, I mean it wasn't a half moon, it was something else in front of that
Let me
moon.
see it. Let me see the picture.
Let me see if I got it on my phone. Like a
Because
lot
I
of
probably
people,
was something from your camera. You know how when you're recording the sun and then you see a little orb on the camera?
yeah.
So that's why I asked you if you had a telescope.
Nah, I got rid of them telescopes and stuff. Damn, I do got it. I don't even know if I can screen. I don't even know how to screen share this shit.
Just cut your video on and it's on your phone? You on your phone?
Yep. Hold on. Let me.
Oh,
It's hard to tell. I can transfer the picture to my tablet, and then I can turn it
drop it
around.
in the back chat.
All right, I think he's talking about that dwarf system that they're saying orbits the moon.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What you say, brother?
I think he's talking about that dwarf planet. I wouldn't say planet, but that dwarf system that they're saying orbits the moon. That's
Dwarf.
what they've said
Said
before
that.
that.
Are you asking me something or are you telling me what something I said? I can't hear you.
I'm telling you that there's that I'm very sure NASA has tried to say before that there's actually an object that orbits the moon. That's what I'm saying. He might be referring to the photo he's trying to
You talking about the Black Knight satellite they talk about?
It might be this. It might be a satellite.
You talking about that's what you talking
What was
about? What
that
they call a
deity?
Black Knight
Sanchez. What
satellite?
was that deity Sanchez was talking about? Remember the Apophis?
Damn, it's hard to see it. Hey, check my thing out, man.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, it's like about
Yeah.
35%.
That's not.
I mean, it's hard to see it from this phone, but yeah, it was something. It's like it was something in front of the damn moon, though. You know what I'm saying? What's that? And that was from my camera.
It's a lot of rogue bodies in the sky. We don't look at the sky all day. We don't sit and just get up and just stare at the sky all day or look at the ground all day. We just look forward and backwards, left and right. Most people, there's a lot of stuff going on in the sky when you look at it for a while.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, hold up, something's in front of the moon, man. There's something round in front of it. That didn't look. It just didn't look right to me. Yeah.
What you think it was?
I don't know. That's I don't know. Like Sanchez was talking about some type of portal opening or something. I don't know. But yeah.
Shout out to the panel, man. Y'all hit the Cash App, man. We out with Friday getting it in. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man.
Power.
There is
Flat power.
a different idea about that. But I'll let somebody else talk, and then I'll wait. Go ahead, Charlie.
Salutes, friends. I might share a few things later on, but you guys go ahead. I appreciate everything that's going on here.
I thought we would talk about NASA technology and shit, man, in the 70s. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we
Dre.
can go with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was
what
going to
up?
tell Dre had a question about getting seeing the Earth as an object. Is that where you were getting at, Dre? As far as seeing the Earth or whatever your question was, you can kind of restate it if you want.
No, I get what he's saying. He was just talking about if you was to see the moon, see the Earth and the moon, it should be big because the moon's so small, and that makes sense.
Did you want to talk about the Earth at all, real quick, Dre?
But no, I was talking about, if somebody was on the moon, they looked at the Earth. The Earth should be a lot bigger, way bigger than how we should look at it from. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
it.
to explain
It wouldn't be the same effect like how you looking from the ground to when you look at the sun and moon. It's the same exact effect. That shouldn't happen.
Right.
So yeah, I like to explain
they're
it
in
like
the same
this, Dre.
environment. That's why.
So the Earth is not an object. The Earth actually is like dry land coming out of the water of creation. So we actually more or less live in a water world, and then the dry land comes out of the water. So the Earth really isn't something that's measurable. It's not something that we can even
Earth
understand.
is a place for elements. The water is one element. I don't get what you're saying.
I know this will start
Earth
in a couple of years.
One element. So Earth got one element.
Water.
It's the water world.
We live in basically a water world.
How many hands you got?
Genesis 1.
How many hands you got? 5, right?
Let him talk.
No, I only have 2 hands. We only have 2 hands.
How many fingers you got? 5, right?
No, I got more than 5 fingers. I got 10 fingers. Yeah.
You got 5. You got 5 fingers on each hand, right?
I thought you got 4 fingers and 1 thumb.
There you go. I'll take it. Sure. I'll wait. If you
whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say. We talking about elements though. You just said we live in a water world like there ain't no other elements.
No, it's just if you hear me out, you can understand too.
All right, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
That's all right. So it's like this. It's kind of a biblical thing. So
you were saying it like it was facts. That's why you saying it like you ain't said you ever thought about or you ain't. You saying it like these is facts. That's the difference. That's why I'm cutting you off.
Right.
You're speaking like it's facts from your perspective.
It's a fact. Yeah, this
like,
information is going to come out.
Give me your theory. Give me your philosophy. Give me your philosophy.
Right. It's a biblical. Outlook.
What that mean? What a biblical mean? Because it's biblical. What it means?
It's not fact if it's biblical.
Right. I know. That's the thing is that it's not
now we're talking about religion
out of the Bible. Okay, so right now, I just
hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on.
A little bit.
Let me ask you one question before you talk about the Bible. What does Bible mean?
It means actually it comes from the word papyrus in Greek. It actually means scroll.
Book, right?
Not originally.
All it means is book.
Means later.
All it means is book. So you're saying it comes from the Bible? You know how many books it is?
Yes, we can get to that later. I understand that there's a lot of opinions about that. That's why I don't want to go to exactly that topic. That's not what Bro Sanchez wants me to do. I'm sure. That's
we ain't got to call Bro Sanchez, man. Me and you talking.
I understand.
So why you talking like your theory is a fact?
In Hebrew, it's called Tavel Mayim. In Greek, it's called Cosmos Hydratos. We have the dry land coming out of the water. Genesis 1 explains that darkness was on the face of the deep, and the Ruach, the spirit of Elohim, spirit of God, moved upon the face of the waters. And the Bible, the earth did not exist till day 3. And he brought the dry land out of the water, and the evening and the morning were the 3rd day. So you
think the Bible is the beginning of creation?
It was all water before Earth existed.
So you think the story in the Bible tell you about the beginning of the whole creation?
More details.
I asked you a question.
I understand, but this is something. There's a lot of information.
It's a yes or no question.
What was your question again?
The story of Genesis, right? The one that you telling? That's the beginning of creation. That's what you're saying.
It means beginning. Yeah, Elohim obviously existed before the beginning. God exists before the creation.
So he believes in the Anunnaki. That's what he's talking about. The Anunnaki.
Yeah, nothing to do with that. Yeah, I'm not interested in Anunnaki. Yeah.
What
I'm
are
just
you?
talking
Why are
about.
you talking about
I ain't interested in the Bible.
Yeah,
he's
I
not
don't blame
talking
you.
about the Bible.
So
The
right, we don't need to
Sumerian
talk about
tablets, the
the
Bible, the lunar list.
right.
I mean,
So every time we come to the ends of the earth, the watcher continues. What are you breathing right now? Air. In air is water, right? What's your body made out of mostly? Water, obviously, people know that. So the word in Hebrew, shamayim.
okay, what's the biggest organ on your body? What's the biggest organ on your body?
Well, that would be your topic. If you want to hear me out,
I'm asking you a question. I ask you a question. What's the biggest organ on your body?
I understand that. Well, you could believe it is your
skin.
skin.
Oh,
if you'd
thank
like
you.
to.
Okay, I was seeing. I was making sure you wasn't that. Okay,
I understand. Okay, so anyway, so the
You know
word
a little
heaven in
something.
Hebrew is shamayim. Shamayim actually means water over there. So the first sentence of the Bible actually indicates that water is before everything. The word is mayim in Hebrew, and the word has two M's in it, like mama. The word M in Hebrew is also the letter M in Hebrew is also the symbol of watcher, and the number of that symbol is 40. So that's why we have 40 days, 40 nights. Jesus fasted 40 days. It rained on the earth. There's a lot of 40s in the Bible. So the number is 40. Anyway, it's a whole different level that I'm not ready to go into
You're
right now.
personifying a lot of things.
Okay, it's all right. Anyway,
I
so
see
we
you
live in
personifying a lot of things.
Wait, so in the Bible,
yeah.
I have a question. So in the Bible, since he's talking about the Bible as if it's true, so in the Bible, who came before the first people? That's what I'm saying. Who made the first people in the Bible? Who are we talking? What is the Bible? Why are we talking?
You're talking about Yod He Vav He Elohim made Adam and Eve.
Yeah,
He's talking about graven images. He's talking about graven images and idolatry now.
Well, there's levels to this, man. This upsets people, so I understand.
I know
It's
it's
a little
levels of this
controversial.
shit. I know. I'm showing
I
it.
see how you're trying to use different translations.
I'm showing the levels, man. Trust me.
Yeah, this is Hebrew, so it's not for everybody. This is gonna upset some people, but anyway, thanks, Monk, in the chat. But my channel's Blood Always Finds Its Level. I put it in the chat. I got some photography to show people later.
You sound like you got a religion.
Well, yeah, this is real photography, though. This isn't just looking at cartoon maps. This is a completely different level.
It's a religion?
Well, you have a religion, and I'm offending
No,
your religion because I'm talking about photography and reality.
I ain't buying the name.
Right, you live on the internet. I live in reality, princess.
That's the difference. So that's what I'm saying. So why are you running from that? So why are you running from?
You're getting upset. You continue to you're insulting and saying this religion thing. I know everybody's got their religion, but when somebody has new information, that's when the name calling starts.
You talking strictly about a Bible and you talking about religion. What you mean?
Water. So the word is watcher, and everything depends on water.
What is water?
Water.
Exactly. What's water?
Water is very special.
Hydrogen and what? What is water? Hydrogen and what?
Water.
You saying water like it's just water? Like what you? You start speaking different languages and
powerful thing. Yeah, water is almost undefinable. It's literally you cannot make or destroy. Water is even indestructible. It's something beyond.
Listen. So is H2O the same as H3O2?
No, I don't analyze it. That would be man's construct. I'm not interested in what man says it is.
You saying all you said was man quotes and philosophy just now. What you talking about? You just gave me nothing.
That would be you.
Elohim and the Bible.
You're getting really angry. I know.
I ain't mad. I don't get
normal.
mad.
That's why I don't want to go that direction. It's okay.
You using those words? You never seen me use the word mad or nothing.
But why you keep? He's stopping at a certain timeline. He's stopping. That's why I'm asking him about the Anunnaki. Why can't you tell me about the Anunnaki?
Right. So Anunnaki would
you're
be
talking about Hebrew,
religion.
but you're not talking about Anunnaki.
Yeah, Anunnaki is not.
I don't want to hear about no religion at all. Why are we talking about religion?
Yeah, anybody can,
because he's bringing up timelines that don't make sense. It doesn't. Nobody cares.
What was the point? Hold on, Exo. What was the point? What was your point?
The Bible, though.
What was your point, Exo?
That's what I'm saying.
Exo.
My point is that
what was your whole point?
Earth is not an. So my point is that Earth isn't holding the waters of creation. The waters are holding the Earth. Welcome to Water World.
Makes
This
sense.
shit.
Yep. It's a whole different level.
You
Earth is
just
just dry
said
land
fuck
coming
all
out of
the.
the
You
water.
said fuck all the elements on the periodic table and everything, huh?
No, that's just emotions. You're just getting emotional.
I just said you just said fuck all the elements on the periodic
No,
table.
I'm
It's
not.
water
No,
world. That's what you said.
No,
You
yes.
ain't said nothing about no other
In
element.
one bucket of water, all the elements exist. In one bucket of salt water, all the elements of the earth exist. Did you know that? All of it. In one bucket of salt water of the ocean. So when it says at the beginning the earth was without form and void, the word says tohu wabohu. That means without form and void, like a bucket of salt water has all the elements of earth in it. There's actually earth in your body.
Set up a debate? You want to debate me for some money?
I don't. I do this in reality. You live around Seattle, we'll do it that way.
No, we could do it right here. We could set up a debate for some money.
I don't debate anybody. I got a channel. My channel's name is Blood Always Finds Its Level, and I have too much information and evidence to debate, bro. This isn't about debate. I'm trying to show people a completely different way of thinking. It's a completely different way of thinking. It's okay. It's not for everybody. I've known Bro Sanchez for about 8 years, and it's not for everybody. I'm not going to debate anybody. I'm trying to show people something they probably haven't heard yet. That's all. It's not a big deal.
So explain to me what a mermaid is.
I didn't hear the question.
Mermaids.
True.
So you believe in mermaids?
If y'all stop cutting them
Sounds
off,
like
I sure would like to hear some other stuff, man. Y'all just won't even let the man talk.
I'm asking him about his. I'm asking him about his.
Thank
I'm
you,
asking
Doc.
him.
The Virgo.
Exactly,
Yes, thank you,
bro.
sir. Yeah, it's all right. I'll back out. Let him talk. I'll let you guys do
I'm
your
asking
thing.
you.
I'm
asking him a real question. This is a realistic question. And
You're asking
in your
about
model and in
mermaids.
your theory,
Sounds
you
like
believe
you're
in
trolling,
mermaids, right?
Let the man go and let him talk. Exo talk, man. Y'all stop butting in and just listen to the man and then rebut him.
Hey Virgo, you can't be talking. You can't be talking to me.
It's not my show.
I'm
I know
talking to
this
you.
is bro.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Okay.
You ain't talking to me because you can play the tape back and listen to everything I'm saying. I'm making sense.
What's the
And you're
real
not.
question?
Are you dumb?
Oh,
What's
my
the
This is
question
my
was.
2001 Ram. He's been with me for 23 years. Anyway, so right now we are breathing water. There's water. There's precipitation in the air. Does everybody understand this? That you're breathing raw water. Does that make sense?
Yeah, keep going. We get it.
Okay, right. So watch this. So water is the most powerful element in this creation. Also, it's the most abused element. When we turn on the water or flush the toilet, nobody ever gives it a second thought. What do you use when you want to clean something? You use water, right? What happens when a mother is about to give birth? What breaks? Her water breaks. Water's been something that's been overlooked for quite some time. What's the most important thing to life in creation? Oh, it's also water. So water is something much bigger than what we realize. And in the first sentence of the Bible, God's first name is Elohim. If you look at the Hebrew, his name means powerful shepherd carpenter of water. So water is the fingerprint of God, for lack of a better term. And they've done a good job of hiding it for several thousand years.
Yeah, I'm going to say this. I understand
Water
that
is just an element.
water is a very unique substance. I will say that, respects.
Yes,
Water ain't the end all be all for sure.
It is a whole different level.
Okay,
so
well,
the reason the sky is
go
blue.
50 days without water.
Listen, coconut.
That was just a little taste.
Without water.
Hold on, I drink coconut water before I drink regular water.
Inside coconut water, that's 99.9% water. Yes.
Water, boy. What the hell is you?
Yeah, but that's H3O though.
Man, stop trolling, man. You trolling,
two
bro.
different things. It's not the same thing.
Just say do
So
right.
it's like this. Let me give you one more. All internal combustion engines run on what?
I'm saying
Air,
you
right?
talking about religion.
I'm almost
who
done.
right?
I know. I'm no religion. All internal combustion engines, including jet engines, actually run on water. When your engine intakes air, it's actually combusting the water. If you take water out of the air, a candle will not stay lit. The candle even runs on water. Everything runs on water. Welcome to Water World.
Much respect, friends, but we
Much
don't want to
respect,
lose.
He's not lying, but I don't see how this has to do with the Bible.
Oh,
Let's go
I've
back
just
to the
started.
topic.
Yeah.
That was my whole point. What does that have to do with the Bible and Elohim?
You're right. Then I'll back out. I'm sorry. I'll back out. I don't know if DeVirgo was talking about me. So in Exodus 20, it says there's water under the earth. If there's water under, not inside, that means the earth is not holding the water. If there's water under the earth, Exodus 24. That's all. So yeah, you don't want to talk about the Bible. I'll back out. Then you guys take care. It's been fun. I've probably been on here too long, but thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
It's all love, brother.
Much respect.
It's all love.
Hey,
it's all love, Exo.
Amen. Baruch Hashem, gentlemen.
The underwater lakes the underwater lakes and the dense lakes that eels only can get in. I ain't hear you talk about none of that. You talking about water
on the surface, so it gets much deeper because there's water below.
Yeah, you ain't talking about none of the saline dense waters that we can't why we can't penetrate. Why you ain't talking about that water?
That's so much about the water what we can get to. There's water that we can't even get to. Also, again, remember the word heaven means water over there. So there's not only water below, there's waters above. The entire creation is mostly water, is what I'm talking about. That's why I'm not a flat earther. That's all. I'm just saying Earth is just the dry land coming out of the water. That's all I'm saying.
And water is how many other elements is besides water?
Oh, I wouldn't claim to know all the elements of creation, my Lord and Savior.
Do you know about ether? Do you know what ether is?
Ether would be a Greek ideology. It's not reality. It's called ruach, or energy or electricity inside the air that we breathe, also known as ma'im. Ether would be a New Age term or like a New Age religion. It's Greek. Yep.
So you ain't just did that when you was quoting from the Bible?
No, Greek would be after. Greek would be New Age. The Bible's very old. The Bible goes all the way back to Bereshit, 4,000 years ago.
No, it doesn't.
The 10 Commandments.
I don't know what's going on now.
Keep talking. That's fine. So the 10 Commandments is not the 10 Commandments. In Hebrew, it's actually the 10 words. The first word of the 10 Commandments, this will be big for the community. The first word is actually word. Isn't that amazing?
I thought the 10 Commandments was a binary code, 1s and 0s.
Actually, pi is hyperboloid. It's much more complicated than that. In fact,
I thought it was the 5 cycle.
Exodus 3:1-4.
What about the 5 cycle?
That's the first 5 books of the Bible, the Torah, the instructions.
You ain't said nothing about that though. You talking about water?
Yes, water. Yes, it's all about water because all the parts of the Bible, all the parts of creation, it all goes back to water. Yeah.
Water is a material, right? Physical, right?
Water is something beyond my comprehension.
So what's first? The physical? What's first? The physical or the spiritual?
God damn.
What?
You giving this dude so many goddamn questions, man. God damn.
Why you ain't got no questions? You ain't got no questions?
Finish nothing.
I'll back that.
Right, you breathing down dude's neck though, man. You on dude hard.
Yeah. We can't even get nothing out of it because you won't let him finish, then you won't critique and come back at him.
Look at the comments, man. Look at the comments in the chat.
Yeah.
Man. Look at it.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
All right, I just put my channel in the chat here. My channel is Blood Always Finds Its Level. And the chat here, I'll also put my my name out there on the YouTube chat. I've known Brother Sanchez for over 8 years. I went back to the days when Dredd and him first started. And yeah, thanks for letting me be here. And we'll have a conversation soon. I don't have all the answers. I just know that God has all the answers. I'm just a little boy in creation. That's all. But when I want to get cleaned up, I use water. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, salute, Exo. Hey, real quick, welcome to the show, DeVirgo. What you got, man? Good to see you, DeVirgo.
What's up, Charlie? Glad to be here with y'all.
Yeah, everything's cool. Hey,
somebody said Rhett been drinking. I don't drink or eat meat.
No, we're not gonna do that.
I don't know what you gonna.
We can't do that to Renton. We can't. We can't be acting crazy like that.
You won't let him. You won't let him break down this, and then you.
What are you? He's trying to break down the Bible.
Break it down, bro.
Man, if I'm stopping him when he's making an error, I can't say nothing.
Verses, brother.
What I'm saying is,
that's what I'm saying
is,
we've
to
known
have
about
a good
water.
dialogue, you need to listen not to everything what the man's saying and then break him down.
He's not trying to dialogue.
You won't even let him talk, and then. You know, it's like the people in the chat room can't even comprehend. It's too much chaos. Ain't nobody learning nothing. This is a show to teach people something, ain't it? Yeah. I thought this is what Bro Sanchez had it for.
Yeah, and I'm trying to teach it. Y'all ain't letting me. Because I
No,
see
but
some
dude,
I see some people say I'm catching niggas in dumb traps too, and not letting niggas play themselves when they're saying things out of the wrong context.
Yeah,
but
because
when
some
dude
people
talking,
that's
when
kind of
dude talking, you
that's
like interrupting him like at the same time while you trying to
Yeah.
talk, and you give him 1,000
Y'all
questions, man.
interrupted
Why
me.
dude
Y'all the
talking?
only people interrupting.
No,
Me and him was having a dialogue. We was making the show get popping. What you talking about? We was
right.
having a dialogue, and I was
Dude was just trying to be nice where he ain't snap on you, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you
ain't
was
nobody
talking.
got to snap on nobody. We on the internet. We look what the words
That's
you
what
use. Somebody snapping on somebody, and we having a dialogue on the internet, and they say debate calling. If I disagree with something, I'm gonna say I disagree, and when I'm saying that, and make my point.
right, but you gotta let the dude finish talking though, right?
Right. Hey, so look,
All right.
yeah, I'm gonna say, man, hey, man, one mic, man, salute to everybody in the chat room. Come on, brothers, let's get this thing back on track, man. Hey, look, let me say this though. Shout out to Adrian Morrow. He says salutes to Sanchez in the chat. We appreciate the bill. Shout out to my brother Ezekiel. He said flat motherfucking power, loving the show. Shout out to He Who Enlightens. Says show him the cosmology of the ancestors, big bro. I will at some point. I'm gonna let him spar. Shout out to D. Allen Warren. He said, "Flat power, bro, great show. Down with NASA." And he said, and then Leonard Robinson. Shout out to you, flat motherfucking power. Thank everybody for sending in your super chats. Shout out to my brother Retton for joining the channel, and I appreciate all of y'all's support. Yeah, y'all go ahead. One mic, salutes. I'm gonna drop the
Hey,
link
me
for
myself,
people to
if you
join.
got a problem, you can hit the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, respects everybody. Can I talk?
Game, brother.
Let's talk about the distance between the moon and the Earth. So yeah, the fakery of folks trying to convince us about space, and if they went to the moon, I agree with the gentleman. The Earth, they're telling us, is about four times larger than the moon. So when they were at the moon taking a picture back, it basically looked like the same. Like if they were both the same size. Yeah, I agree with the gentleman, whoever said, of course the Earth has to look much bigger. That's a fluke or a mistake, and we busted them with those pictures. The Earth got to be way bigger than the picture they show us, man.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
And where was the sun in any of those pictures? Like, was it like I don't get it? Where was the sun? Where was the stars? Could we see anything else besides the Earth? Like there was nothing else available.
That was another fluke in their business. Half the astronauts said they saw stars. The other half, they included the original guys in the 60s, they said they didn't see any. So damage control. Everything about NASA, damage control, DC. And I got something about those letters. If bro give me a chance, we'll talk about it. It's pretty deep. And we could talk about the modern guys, the privateers, the three gentlemen that are making rockets that go to space. If bro give me a chance, we're going to break it down. All right. If this is the channel, I need bro to look something up or display something if we want to talk
You know what I'm
about.
saying? Now everybody quiet. But when I was talking, it was a problem. Y'all keep getting quiet though. Where everybody ain't nobody got no questions, ain't nobody got nothing to say now, right?
We're right here. I got another.
I can make
Let
a comment
XO
real
go
quick.
back. Let XO go ahead. Go ahead, XO.
Yeah, go ahead,
You want to
XO.
hear what you
I'll
got to
just make
say?
a comment real quick. I just want people to be careful of the deception because we get caught up into the same lie. When you got one side saying Earth is an open system, right? Because they believe in outer space, things coming and going. But what's weird is that the mainstream claims Earth is a closed system, and flat earthers claim the Earth is also a closed system. I got news for you. Earth is not a system. Earth is part of creation. There's other parts of this creation that you could envelope the system into. So that's part of the same lie. You got to be careful because sometimes we drag along the same parts of the deception. Let me give you an example. Falling stars, things like that. The fact that we receive energy from the sun, that means we're actually open. But the Earth is not a system either way. So those same terms linger over. Those same deceptions get carried over to the flat Earth, and the flat Earth ends up using the same deception. So I'm just saying, be careful.
Well,
No,
I got
agree.
some backlash on that. The sun is inside of the Van Allen belt. and you can't get out of the Van Allen belt. So the sun is closer to us than NASA is telling us. You can look at it. You cannot stand out in your yard and observe how close the sun is and the moon, and they're the same size. So they inside of the Van Allen belt. As above, so below. There's water above and there's water below. And
there you go.
You cannot get through that water above, bro. So the sun is closer, bro.
We agree. We agree with you, the Virgo. Now let's ask EXO a question. What's another word? What's another word for the Van Allen belt, EXO?
I would say that the Van Allen belt might be some sort of thing that they made up, and I wouldn't obviously personally use that term, but I'm not going to tell anybody what to do.
Right, but you said something earlier. You said a word earlier. What separates the water?
It's called the firmament in the Bible.
There you go.
Somebody
calls it the Van Allen belt. Some people call it the firmament. Thank you.
Right. So in Genesis 1, God made the firmament and then he called it heaven, describing that there's a system above. But obviously heaven and earth are not the same. So realize that earth is just part of this creation. The heavens are the heavens, the earth beneath, and the waters under the earth, like in Exodus 20 says, you know. So the problem, here's one more problem. Go ahead.
Heavens was the layers of the atmosphere, and that's a part of the earth. We can't breathe without heaven, which is why God breathed a breath into Adam from heaven.
I would say that the seas would be separate from the earth. That's why there's many different ways to look at it, but like it says, the four constituent parts.
Why would you say anything? Why won't we just let the ancestral cosmology speak for itself? See, when you say I would say, to me, that's the problem. This ain't Sanchez saying it. I'm saying the ancestors taught that the layers of the atmosphere were called the heavens, plural. Not one, not heaven without the S. You got to put an S on it. Heavens, plural.
Yes, they're right, because heavens is not part of earth. They're separate entities. They're separate parts.
Okay, so why did the ancestors say all is connected? If you don't
they're right.
If you don't think that the atmosphere is a part of the earth, you telling me I'm leaving the earth when I'm flying on an airplane? No, I'm still on the inside of the earth. No, I'm not. No, I left the ground. I'm still inside. See, the ancestors said that the earth was the entire universe, the entire electromagnetic energy field that we live inside of. They didn't say earth was a planet. They said earth was a universe. And so when you're flying inside the atmosphere, you ain't left this conceived universe that the Hebrews were talking about. You didn't go outside the firmament dome.
Ooh, could I add on?
The Hebrews said the earth was separate from the heavens. The Hebrews said it's separate.
Okay, they did not. No, they did. Hold on, no, wait. I'll let y'all go. He trying to battle me. This is what I'm saying. Let me go.
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying. The Hebrew and the Quran say that the earth expanded out like a sky canopy. They said that the circle of the earth was a result of the expanse that we call the firmament dome, meaning that you wouldn't have the earth if it weren't for Polaris. They taught that the earth we walking on is a projection of Polaris. Don't unmute, because I need to go uninterrupted while I make this point. Chill out a minute. I was letting y'all go a long time. Now let me make this point and y'all can have it back. Hold on a second. This only gonna take a minute. I want to show him something. So check this out, bro. I'm gonna show you how the earth was created. The earth was created, the circle of the earth, according to the Bible, was created by the sky canopy. Let me show you this real quick. If you look in the bottom right corner, you will see a circle being created from a spotlight. That spotlight that you see above that woman's head, that's Polaris. Polaris is the light of the universe. It's the light of creation. Our universe is a hologram. It's made out of light. The light never became physical. The light is using holography to make us perceive physicality. Even the Big Bang model that they teach go with what I'm saying, but they teach it in a way to throw you off. But look at here. The circle of the earth is a projection of Polaris, y'all. This is where you even get your Santa Claus hat and all that shit from. Study this collage, bro. Look over it good. Don't debate me on this. Say, Sanchez, you're an enlightening teacher. You're an enlightened teacher. There's a reason you in your position. I'm going to look over your collage and I'm going to get back with you. Now, if you rush this and try to act like you somehow like some, okay, you know what? I'm going to just be quiet and see what if you humble. Because I'm giving you right now, right, that you can't have the earth without Polaris. The earth is the circle that you see that woman walking in the middle of at the bottom, but it is a result of a projection of Polaris. All right, these are the ancestral facts. You don't gotta agree with the ancestors though. You can make up your own little shit. I teach ancestral cosmology. That's all I'm doing.
All right, amen. I would just claim to be, I would claim that the Hebrews claim something else. The ancestors might have claimed something, but the Hebrews claim that heaven was separate from earth, and even the fact
what
that
is
they
scripture
claimed the
for? What
waters
is
were
scripture
separate.
for it? The Hebrews ain't say that, man. How, dude?
I got it.
Think about this, right?
You ain't got him on his dick.
Exodus 20.
Bro, I don't even rock like that, homie. I'm telling you.
Dude, let me explain something to y'all real quick. Don't y'all know that the heavens are the electromagnetic energy field of the earth? This is stupid. Let me share something with y'all about the heavens, y'all. And he can't debate this one, and after this one, I'm not gonna debate him. Like I said, man, I'm moving in a new direction. People gonna humble their damn self. He don't know what he talking about, and he lying about the damn Hebrews, and his ego about to piss me off, because I'm gonna show him the Hebrew conception on the right? And if you look at this, each of these layers will call a heaven, and every other heaven is stacked on the other heaven. They all connected. The Hebrews said all is connected with this model, and it's like cogs and wheels. If you spin one, it spin the other one. All of these makes up the layers of the atmosphere. There's a layer for helium. There's a layer for oxygen. There are 7 main gases that make up our atmosphere, and they all settle on their own layers, man. Even in the globe model, they got this same thing about the layers of the atmosphere. Guess what? I'm going to show it to you right quick. Watch this. If you're saying the atmosphere is separate from the earth, how the fuck am I breathing oxygen? This is fucking bananas. Like, get over your ego. I don't want to debate folks. The shit can be simple if folks say, oh, I see what you're saying, because I'm not trying to debate motherfuckers like that. But folks be too egotistical. Look at this shit, bro. All of the gases in the atmosphere are in our bodies, and all of them are in their own respective layer. If these gases were separate from the earth, we wouldn't be able to use all of them on earth. Every gas that you see on each layer, we can find it down here on earth, and we use it for a reason. Helium, propane, oxygen, you name it. If it's up there, we got it on the earth, because it's all connected. It's all connected, bro. I'm not trying to debate you like, God damn, dude, look at all these conceptions I'm showing you. Everything is connected to everything. Like, you acting like I'm making up that statement. That's an ancient old statement that all is connected. So why would the damn sky be disconnected? Like, stop, bro. Please don't do this, man. I'm trying to spare you for real.
So in Hebrew, it's Exodus 20. In Exodus, it's called Shemot, or Hebrew, it's called Shemot, which means the names. And it says, you shall not have any graven images of anything of any likeness in the heavens above, Shamayim, earth beneath, Eretz, and the waters, Mayim, under the earth.
Listen to me, man. None of that mean that.
I'm going to take off. I'll go. It's okay.
Right. Leave, man. Get your egotistical ass up out of here. I told you I'm not debating. Look, here's the thing, bro. I don't like motherfuckers like when you show them something, they still go, like, I'm showing you this shit, bro. I ain't finna do this with y'all no more, man. I'm showing you this shit. Fuck what them scriptures saying. In the court of law, if it's what you saying versus what I'm showing, you lose, nigga. I got visuals. You got words in a book that you got to interpret to what you trying to say. When the people left, what the fuck they give it? Like I'm saying, how the hell am I breathing oxygen if the atmosphere is separate from the earth? You think reading that scripture gonna change that, nigga? There's a whole layer of a fucking atmosphere where helium is at. That ain't separate from the goddamn earth. Fuck what you saying, nigga. Shut the fuck up, you wrong.
See, now they got you cause see you been chilling, dog. You ain't even that shit crazy, dog. I had the man. But everybody flip on me, telling me what let him talk. Let him talk about what? He's quoting scriptures and mixing shit up.
Yeah, I was trying to allow you to do that, right?
And they tell me something. That's how I know me myself a fake ass nigga. He in the comments trying to make people try to turn against me when I've been saying the nigga saying some goofy shit.
And being deceptive. I would.
Virgo and goddamn Dre tell me, let him talk. Let him talk about what? I did let him talk. And then every time I asked him a question, he couldn't answer it.
No, it's the simple fact. Dude was talking, you was saying something while he was talking at the same goddamn time.
It was not. He was saying bullshit. The same shit happened when he ran up against the guy.
I let him back on. The only thing we want to know, how the hell am I breathing oxygen? How the hell did I got helium in my house if these layers of the atmosphere are separate from the earth? That's all we want to know. Fuck the scriptures.
Right, I feel you. I don't give a damn about scriptures neither.
Well, I was going to point out
because listen, if you go with the scriptures now, you're a pastor. We part of a church and a religion. Are we gonna do scripture? That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, bro, after you read them scriptures, I'm still breathing oxygen in my nose, and I still got a helium canister over here. We can fill balloons with it, nigga. And these are layers of the atmosphere. I can access these layers. We can access these gases and use them in our house. So I don't care what scripture he reading. If he was telling me the truth, these layers of the atmosphere be inaccessible to me if they was disconnected from the earth. I would have to travel outside of the earth realm to access helium. This is facts, bro, that there are layers of the atmosphere that's concentrated with certain gases that we rely on the ground, and we can access those gases because it's all connected. I don't care what scripture you read, it ain't gonna change that fact right there. That's all I was saying, bro. I'm falling back though. Y'all can have
I've been trying to save them, I've been trying to save them, bro. But I don't know what the hell Virgo and Dre got going on against me.
Nah, nigga, we ain't got nothing against you.
Why y'all ain't let me get him when I had him by myself? I had him in the corner. Y'all trying to pull me off.
It ain't what you do, is how you do it, man. The way you was doing it,
how I do it.
You wouldn't even let the man finish and chopping his head off.
Because I was trying to save him from saying certain shit that didn't make sense. If you was just listening, you wanted to save the man. You wanted to hear what he said so bad.
You just seen how bro just dialogue with the man. He let the man talk. Then he talked.
He just got kicked off talking, bro.
That's how you.
He just got
people listening to us, man. That can't understand when we doing this. When we cutting each other off, man.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. I'm just saying, like, I know what I was doing. I don't need y'all to try to tell me that I know it. You see what happened in the end? If y'all had let me finish saying making my point, it wouldn't even have got to that. That's what I'm trying to say. But y'all coming in with tapes on, and so happened to him, right?
But we gotta hear the bullshit to fucking counter with the bullshit.
True.
God damn.
XO. His name was XO. The
Hey, I got a moon thing. Another moon thing. I got another moon question.
Yeah.
I think didn't NASA just say about 8 years ago that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere? You might can look that up.
No, they did say that, but there's an asterisk to it. You want to hear it?
What's it?
They keep changing the goalposts.
Oh, damn. So I know I seen that. They said the moon's in Earth's atmosphere.
They keep changing the goalposts, and they keep saying that, low Earth orbit is beyond the moon. Hey, drop a bomb, Sanchez. That's insanity.
Check this out real quick, right? Here's my thing. When a nigga say the Hebrews said this, then go to the King James Bible, I'm like, nigga, King James said that. King James got y'all fucked up. King James, think about this, right? The thing about it is this. Him reading the scripture in the Bible don't mean the Hebrews said that. That mean King James wrote that. Now, if I show you the Hebrew conception of the universe, we can go with what they showed us versus what different people told us. When I say the ancestor said, I really should be saying the ancestors showed, because I'm giving you their cosmology. The Jewish menorah is the flat earth, man, and the seven letters. These are just fucking facts, and I can show it. Matter of fact, let me do that now. Like, you talking about some Hebrew shit as if the Jewish menorah ain't Hebrew. And when you say the word menorah, you saying man's aura, because man's aura is what that's teaching you about the netters. And I told y'all, when you know like what I know, I ain't gonna be debating motherfucking rookies. If you gonna show up and just read out the fucking Bible, nigga, I'd rather debate a Christian. What the fuck? You reading scriptures, taking them literally, and you ain't deciphering that shit? You ain't gonna find me no goddamn scripture that say that the sky and the earth and all that shit is separated and disconnected. Now listen, things being separated don't mean they ain't connected. That's the dummy move he was making. He think because the Bible say something separated, it ain't connected. But check this out. These two oceans are separated, but they connected, man. They're connected, dog. They join together, but they're separated. And you can't teach this to dummies who think they know it all and that they won by reading a fucking scripture. And when I see you got that much ego, bro, I'm moving in a new direction, man. This the new me, man. I hope y'all like it. It's zero patience. You ain't on my level to be debating me because I'm belittling myself. I'm an OG in this shit. I'm supposed to be on a higher status by now, but I keep stooping down to debate little kindergartens, and I got to now get a little bit more ego. See, ego is good. Ego is letting me know, man, some of these niggas, it ain't even a debate, dog. And if you try to debate me, I'ma block you, nigga. You should be saying, Sanchez, teach me what your ancient cosmology. And y'all may say, well, that's cocky. Nigga, if I don't draw the line now, I'm gonna stay on one level my whole career. And that's why niggas ain't respecting me. I gotta quit debating dummies and rookies and kindergarten niggas. And I gotta quit. And if they try to make it a debate, I got to draw the line. Listen, little nigga, I don't fight children. Now, I done warned you I don't fight no children. I teach children. I teach children. So go ahead, y'all.
For real, my bro, man. You're the Don, my guy. Come on.
Yeah, mad
Big
respect.
fact. Yep. Playing them stupid games, winning them dumb prizes. That's my new resolution. Take no more dumb questions from somebody you know is slow. When they obviously ain't got it, I'm not answering none of them questions. I'm gonna tell them, ask somebody else. They got you. That's how I solve my problem. I solve my problems real quick. But yeah, I got it. Shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to the panel for sure. You know.
Hey, cheers.
Yeah,
Cheers.
that's a good question.
Peace, power, Charlie. What's good?
Me myself.
Who's
It's
that?
Sanchez.
Yeah.
No, this Renton.
Yeah, go ahead, Ren. Ren's talking to me myself. Go ahead, Ren.
Go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
no, yeah, Red. No, Yeah, it's priority first. 101. Turn your camera on, then make sure it's not a dumb question. Now you got it. Go ahead. See if
I
you
want
can
to
do
hear
those two
you.
things.
I want to hear you ask a good
Okay,
question.
so yep, the first thing you did was wrong.
I'm listening.
No, you're not, because you would have heard turn your camera on, then make sure the question's not stupid. You failed. You failed the first
I gotta turn
step.
my camera on for. I ain't
Because
had
it's
my
a
camera
Zoom
on the
call.
whole time. You think you gonna come on the show and
Yeah,
tell me
you
to-
talking to me, man. Well, I told you, you can talk to somebody else. You already know that.
Why you calling my name in the chat then? Why
Oh,
you
I
tagging
said,
my name in the
I
chat?
said that you out there setting dumb traps
Now you ain't got nothing to say.
because you was
You
out there
you
setting
a
dumb
boy to
traps.
me. You the boy to me. You know that, right? I would
That's
slap the
weird.
shit out you on the
Then
way
you
to a
said,
real.
what, Paul? You just said I'm the boy in you?
You a boy
Pause,
to
my
me.
nigga.
I would slap the shit out you on the
You
way
said
to a
what?
real fight.
God damn.
Oh, whoa, EA Sports. That's
He mad
intoxicated now.
for no reason.
Unacceptable.
Don't play with me. Don't be playing with me in the chat. And then when we get on the call,
Hey,
you try to act like you ain't addressing, calling my name. I ain't one
I'm
to play
talking to
with, boy.
you. I'm definitely
I don't
talking to
play
you.
on the internet.
What makes you think I'm not talking to you?
Hey, look, let's get back to the moon mission topic, the
Sanchez.
flat earth shit. Real
My
talk.
bad, Sensei. I just had to check the little boy. My bad.
Nah, so we're not on a. Nah, I had a question.
Nigga probably
Yeah, how
$1,000.
about that Indian moon landing?
Can't
That's
even show
what
me
we
$1,000, nigga. I bet you can't show me $1,000 right now. I cash app it to you if you can show it to me.
I can't do none of that, right? I can't do
All right,
nothing
so
you ask.
stop playing with me in the chat. I apologize. I quit. That was my last one.
$1,000. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I know. It don't really matter.
Cause you
Yep.
playing with me in the chat. That's all. You playing with me in the chat. I'm on this panel,
Okay.
and you playing with me in the chat. Don't
You
play
talk
with
too
me.
much. You talking way too much.
Don't play with me, man. That's all I'm saying.
That's what we were saying in the
It's all
chat.
love,
You was
though.
talking
It's
way
all
too
love.
much.
What's the reason though?
Yeah, the reason is he doing that. That's the reason. Now look, did y'all see the Indian
Nah,
moon
bro,
landing? They
that's
didn't put
long.
no.
Come on, man. Bro,
Exactly. Yep. That's why it's
come
funny
on,
because it's
guys.
true.
Sort it out,
Yeah.
man.
Hey. But
Hey,
look,
didn't
the
they say they
Indians
supposed to be
put a
going to the
probe on
moon
the moon,
next
right?
year?
Did y'all watch that film? Did y'all watch that on the moon? That India just landed there, right? Did y'all see that film?
No, I didn't see that.
Yep, that's what's up. Well, maybe since we're talking about that, why don't y'all look that up?
Well, I know the U.S. supposed to be going to the moon next year.
Oh, word. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They got the whole Joan film from India in black and white that we can look up right now. And y'all can break that down on how fake that shit look. It looked like it
Them
did back in
motherfucking Indians,
1960.
they be scamming niggas.
That was gonna be my next point. They still owe me $1,000. Big fact. But also, we're supposed to be getting another solar eclipse around supposedly the same time that Devil's Comet is coming through. And also, what you should have did when dude was talking was ask him what is the firmament and how did the Bible break it down into the layers, because it does break it down into layers of nature. Because one of the heavens is where the birds fly.
All elements is in water and
Oh,
salt.
whoa. It's okay, buddy. One of the layers of heaven is where the birds fly.
You talking to me, right? You said what I should have did, right?
Oh no. I promise you, if I want to say something to you, I'm gonna say, hey, Retton.
Talking about the Indian nigga.
You good? All right.
I thought you said what I should have said.
Yeah, don't apologize.
Daniel.
Yeah. When y'all was arguing the Bible, we should have just broke down the Bible.
The layers of the atmosphere is not a biblical discussion. And what I don't like about niggas like him, they can't see that our ancestors weren't some religious fucking freaks. They were scientists. So he think he got to go to the Bible when I'm just going to science. And when we talking about what the Hebrew said, and he think he more on point because he going to the King James Bible instead of the cosmology. When the Hebrew is showing you science and density, with the lightest gas is the highest and the fucking heaviest gas is at the lowest layers. Simple shit that I'm not gonna debate with no nigga neither. Because once I break it down and it's understood, and you just want, but let me read this scripture, bro. This ain't a Bible study. You need to go research what I said, nigga. We breathing oxygen. It's helium in my house. How did I get that? Did we have to go to space to get helium? Because it's disconnected and on a whole nother fucking layer that's disconnected from Earth? See what I'm
I
saying?
think it comes from the sun. Yeah, from that thermonuclear, from hydrogen and helium.
And
That's how the sun
and everything is inside of the firmament dome.
Mhm.
So how the fuck is
Right.
anything disconnected when it's an enclosed concoction?
He's a Jesus boy, innit?
And that's what I was gonna tell him.
You
It's
know, the Bible,
but
that's
it
the
is.
white man's
It
book,
is
man.
in the
Anyway,
Bible, though. It
that's
is
the
in
white
the
man's
Bible.
book.
That's what I was trying to say, man. That's the white.
That's white man.
can't
When
be
white
acting
man
crazy.
always bring that
Listen,
Christian stuff to the
now
when he
listen.
talks to brown people.
I want to admit some real shit though. I should have let him read his little scripture, get his shit out the way, then tear him up. But it's so annoying because it's like, bro, you didn't even address the fact that I just said, how am I breathing oxygen? What about the gases? Do that, then go to your scripture. I hate when they ignore my arguments. And then, but you know, that's my bad. If he come back on, I'll apologize to him. But after he read his scripture, I'm gonna keep going in to show him how stupid it is, though. Real talk.
Can I say
As well
something,
you
Sanchez?
should, and as well you should, and that's my only point.
Hold
But you
up,
had somebody who won't letting him get his point off at all for about a good 15 minutes. Then I clicked the joint. It's like, oh, what's going on here? So yeah,
Hey, that's what I'm trying to tell about Red.
just clicking to bring some levity.
Hey, Sanchez,
we
no,
all
we're not
saw
gonna
what
do
Red
that
was
to
doing,
Retton.
but it's all
Sanchez, can I
good.
speak for a second? We're not gonna do that. Yeah, this is true speaking. This is true. I'm pretty young to the game, but I could tell, and nobody cut me off. But I could tell when I got white buddies, I got black buddies, I got all type of buddies. You know what I mean? But I could tell when somebody's trying to be deceptive, and I can say truly that what he was doing, some could say was on the borderline racism. You know what I mean? He's trying to teach us about. He's trying to tell us we need to know more about religion. Collectively, the panel, he was trying to teach. That's what I was trying to say. He was trying to get at a teaching method. And that's what Retton, that's why I say I could feel for Retton, where he was trying to defend others who may have not understood how EXO was the ego, the energy he was coming.
That's crazy you saw that, man. That's crazy.
You know, I'm only 22 years old because I have white buddies who I have to correct.
Oh, it's crazy, all right.
Because they don't understand
it is
that.
crazy over
they're
everything.
trying to tell me, oh, you need God.
Well, you a goofy,
no, you don't
buddy.
need God, true. You don't need God, true.
How is anything that brother said racist? Because he was trying to tell us.
Because you have to understand. You have to no. Don't cut me off.
There.
This is why I said don't cut me off. Because when you're talking about the Hebrew, the Hebrew are the people who believe in reptilians. We got to know the facts. Hebrew people believe in reptilians. They don't believe in God. They believe in reptilians. Do you not know about the ancestry? Do you not know about cosmology, bro?
Let him go.
Okay, I'm gonna let him go.
Come on,
but look,
that's why I start talking about the Anunnaki.
When he say
about the Bible,
listen,
about Anunnaki,
when you say
older than the Bible.
Yes,
when you say they believe in reptilians, now I'm finna give you a little red pill. Check me out. You right. But we got the wrong idea of the reptilians. The reptilians are the auric layers of the self. The Hebrew had the menorah. They talked about our chakra layers. Those are what they calling the reptilians. And I got syncretism to prove what I'm saying is true. And anybody in the chat room won't smoke on that, we can get the link going for it.
You see, that's
All
the smoke I like.
Yeah, because check it out, right? When we say reptilians, they said those were called the Anunnaki or the Nagini or the Jinn. Those were the name of these reptilians. Don't you know those are all the names of the fallen angels, which is dealing with us, the mind inside the body. Everything was the story of us for real, bro. And I can go into that. But yeah, the Hebrew was trying to teach the divine science of the self. And then religious priests came who thought that people shouldn't know this about ourselves. They gave all these attributes to gods and deities and demons and monsters, and people started glorifying those things outside of ourselves when they took the knowledge of ourselves and put it into objects and graven images outside of ourselves in the form of gods. Then we start to worship gods instead of to study the self. If you tell me that a God got all these powers, what's left for me to do than get on my knees and beg this supreme motherfucker for mercy and everything? But if you tell me I got all these powers, what's left for me to do to get to know myself, and learn how to use my powers? That's what the ancestral schools was all about. It wasn't about praising to these gods and false images and shit. Yeah.
I'm with you, brother. I'm saying, well, a lot of people weren't on the same page when that brother XO were on. You see what I'm saying? We're on that same page. You see what I'm saying? So they may have not understood that the deception he was bringing. You know what I mean? And Retton was trying to actually help everybody understand that. I feel like I could defend Retton there and say that he was trying to help people understand. It may have gotten chaotic because people were cutting people off, but you know what I mean? But he was there to understand that there was deception happening when you weren't there to save your own panel. You know what I mean? What you did, fortunately, you did come at a certain time. You see what I'm saying? But after, you know what I mean, people had things maybe to say in the comments.
That's why he's
Sanchez. You know what I mean? I don't know what was said. You know, I didn't
That's
look.
why he bro Sanchez, because he gonna
You
slip
can
that
read,
shit
you know
out.
what was said.
Man, I don't even know what y'all talk about. That man was just talking about water until him and Sanchez started debate.
So if you don't know what he was talking about, why you cut me off then?
God in the Bible.
If you ain't know what he was talking about, why
Thank you,
you try to
Virgo.
cut me off?
All right, so look, let me do this real quick. Are there anybody on the call that think we went to the moon, or think the earth is a globe, or think that it's not flat? Any one of those? Just a little head check real quick, see who we got. You never know. Might be somebody on here like, nigga, I've been trying to bring y'all smoke. But yeah, I guess we good, y'all got it. So since all of us are flat earthers, let me see if we can get some flat earth smoke then. What part of my ancient cosmology does anyone want to give smoke for respectfully, or any concepts concerning the models we use as flat earthers? Let's sharpen each other's steel with that.
Big fact. The only thing that, well, pretty much all of my views and your views are pretty much starting to mesh and mesh together, right?
Yeah.
So the only thing is that I think, well, I know for a fact that Christ was real. Jesus Christ was an actual human being who perfected the things that we're talking about and only dreaming of, like the astral planing, actually healing people with our actual body, manipulating our light in real time. That's the only difference I think.
Can me and you go back and forth with this, me, myself, on the dialogue?
Oh, for sure,
how about this?
Yeah, I just wrote up.
I found the common ground where me and you can find a truce with that at. If we both can agree, because you saying Jesus was one dude that done all these great things. Let me add to that and tweak it and see if we can find a common ground. Let's say Jesus was a title instead of one guy, that a bunch of wise men came under this title of Christ, who had the knowledge of Christ or the mind of Christ, which is this technological mindset that Tesla had, free energy, meaning the miracles that Christ performed wasn't magic, it was technology. We're going to be able to wake the dead up. We can wake the dead up now. When they said Jesus raised the dead, you know what I think about? Them two little things they rub together. Clear, boom, and he get up. And because the symbol of Christ was a lightning bolt at first was Zeus. Resurrection bring a person back to life. We're electric beings. The one that would have known that you can make that technology to bring a person back to life would have known about the electric implications of the universe and everything Tesla known. But if in a time where an average person didn't know that, they would have been a god. Check this out. Don't you know Tesla was considered a god? In his time, people literally considered Tesla, and still to this day, because that man ran electricity through his body that should have killed him. And he ran currents through his body. he was glowing and shit. On the shit Tesla, experiments Tesla did with electricity ain't been done after him. You know what I'm saying?
Big facts, and I promise you, almost as much as you hear Jesus' name, you'll probably hear Tesla more often than you hear Jesus' name walking down the street, rolling down the street.
And then look at the symbol of Tesla. It's that cross, that oscillator.
Yeah, they know about those cardinal points, that up, down, left, right, and how that fluxes and into the toroidal field.
So
and
is that so you think that's
right?
You think there's kind of a common ground we got with the Jesus thing?
That Christ is for showing everybody. It's just that it's just that there's a source light, right? That sparked in all of us on purpose. But then that source light decided on purpose to put all of that light into one being, one specific being to guide our light back to that source light. And that's who Jesus Christ is and was and will remain to be, right? But we have the ability we have co-heir chair with Christ. According to my same religion, we have the same rewards in heaven, the new heaven in New Jerusalem. In the new earth as well is supposed to be created. People forget about that. There's a new earth where people are without sin or feeling pain with a new body. But that's different from the new heaven and the eternal pit of fire. But what I'm saying is, y'all get it, that everybody has that light within. But there's one that sparked that light within us. We are collectively part of that whole, but we are not individually that whole. And that's that's why I said we pretty much agree on everything. It's just that's just what I believe, man. That's my faith.
You said we are not that whole. You said we're not that whole.
Individually, we are not the whole that sparked the creation of everything.
So you're telling me, as I stand as an individual man, I'm not complete?
No, I didn't say that. Nah.
What do you mean? Well, we're not the whole? Because think about it. I think every single human is a piece of infinity. Every single human represents a being of infinite energy that can never cease to exist. See, that would infinity encompass all things. So I think that the whole got separated. But the paradox of infinity, if I take a pie and slice, if the pie is infinity and I slice everybody a slice, everybody got infinity. See, the thing about infinity, right? A cup of infinity is equivalent to a swimming pool of infinity, meaning that 1 pound of infinity is still equivalent to 1 gram of it because it's both infinity. Amounts cease to exist once we start chopping up infinity. A piece of infinity is equivalent to a big chunk of it. So what I'm saying is, if every single human is a piece of infinity, what amount is Rob and what amount is me in comparison to infinity, which is God? That will make us all equal. And that's what the Bible say, that we are. See, it was the church that told us we ain't equal to God. But if you read the Bible, it say ye are gods and made in God's image. We equal to God, but that sound like blasphemy, don't it? I know that's what the church did. Now, a person will say we didn't make that tree. We didn't make that.
Same page.
Yeah, but I said yes, we did.
Yep.
I always.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Can I say something to something? What me, myself, and I?
Oh yeah, go ahead, man.
Kind of what
I was just joking about people turning that camera on every time they want to. I mean, we are on a Zoom call.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
I won't talk to you then. But I agree with you, Sanchez, and what you're saying. Like, I kind of always think of it like this. Like the one Bible verse, it talks about Jesus spoke in fables. You know what I mean? There was common language. There was like, you know what I mean? But Jesus specifically spoke in fables a lot of the time.
To the
and he was a black man,
you
know what I mean? Yeah. So I think of it like a black man that spoke fables, that healed people and made people and walked on water and touched, you know what I mean? Like you said, a magician. You know, but Michael Jackson was a
I
magician.
wouldn't say a magician.
You know what I mean? So
And
like
I
we
wasn't
can't really
comparing
say.
it. Yeah, I will have to disagree with everything you're saying right now, sir. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, but you're not. You cut me off. You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off.
Yeah, I'm cutting
saying
you
Jesus
off to
Christ,
let you
I'm
know
saying-
it's smoke, and I disagree. Continue so we can argue.
So
Let's go.
You think Jesus Christ is better than Michael Jackson?
No, I'm saying I'm saying I think you're dumb for even comparing the two. But go ahead. I'm gonna show you why.
Exactly.
Watch this. Okay, but no. So you're saying let me finish?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
finish.
we
I'm
all
gonna show
saying
you.
let you finish, please.
Well, Michael Jackson healed a lot of people, and Jesus Christ made a lot of people upset.
Michael
And
Jackson
Michael
ain't
made a
heal
lot of people
nobody.
upset.
But what about doctors?
How did Michael heal somebody though? I don't understand. It.
He said heal the world.
He wasn't a doctor. He was a singer.
You didn't hear me? I said he
With
said
the
heal the
moonwalk?
world.
Oh, okay.
He said heal the world.
Oh my God, this
Well,
is a joke.
Wait,
He just joking.
wait. We can't act crazy. You see, this is where black people start acting crazy. That's why I'm like, wait, Jesus Christ. I see what y'all saying. Yeah, he was a magician. That's all he was. He was a magician.
I didn't say he was a magician. Why he was?
You just said you compared him to Tesla.
But Tesla wasn't no magician. He was an
Yes, he
electrician.
was, bro. He was an electrician and a magician because people didn't understand it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
People
so
didn't
listen.
understand that, so it wasn't
listen.
like real.
Listen, my science ain't magic just because you don't understand it. It just means you don't understand it, but that don't mean I'm pulling a rabbit out of a fucking hat, though.
No, it's not magic to me. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what that makes the bit.
So was it magic to the people passing out while this nigga was on stage? Just because a nigga could sing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm confused.
That's called fainting. That's called fainting. It's a scientific reason for that.
I'm confused though.
Idolatry, bro.
You don't gotta be confused. There are people that passed out to Michael Jackson, white, black. There are people.
I don't understand how we ended up comparing these in the context that we was dealing with Jesus. I don't understand how Mike came up with this comparison.
Because that's it. It's idolatry. It's like it's people worship things. You know what I mean? That's all. It's their beliefs. That's all it is.
Yeah, man.
Jesus is like a guy that people.
But what I was saying was Jesus. To me, Jesus never existed. Is what I was saying. I'm saying Jesus. When we say Jesus Christ, like that ain't no first and last name at all. The name Jesus is just a derivation or descendant of the name Zeus. And then Christ is a title that anybody can have. Anybody could be the Christ. You can have Peter the Christ, Osiris the Christ. And we got to quit making the title Christ exclusive to Jesus, man. It's a title that a lot of more people could have wore too.
And I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. And there's a science behind that Christ, that Christos as well, and how it like comes from light and what it does to our light, how it metabolizes certain things. But yeah, y'all got it.
That's one of the things I was trying to figure out. Who does this? Y'all talking about Jesus? I'm like this white man with blue eyes, this Caesar boy.
That's what I'm confused about. Right. That's
like,
that's
what I'm
so
trying to
listen,
figure out.
and that's what I'm saying.
With him in a sense,
So when we talk about, let me break down. If you really want to know who Jesus is, I can start breaking that down to y'all, man. Because Jesus ain't a person. Jesus is a place and a thing. I'm going to say that again. Jesus ain't a person. Jesus is a place and a thing. Now, the person that you call in Jesus, it's because this thing is personifying a place and a thing. Jesus is personifying a place where a thing is. He's personifying that thing. And it wears a crown of thorns and it's on top of a mountain. Can you see it right now? I'm going to give y'all a quiz. Jesus is personifying a thing in this image that's sitting on top of a mountain, Mount Calvary, with a bunch of spiky crowns coming out of it. Who know what that thing is? Let's see.
Oh yeah, the crown is like the petals of the flower of life almost. It's the highest chakra, that golden light.
Yeah, Jesus is personifying his pole in the middle right there. In between the two thieves, sun and moon. See, this is a place called the North Pole, but it's a thing called the Dark Tower. This is what Jesus is personifying. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was it? If you think I'm done, I'm just getting started. I'm about to open up some more slides for y'all. For you Christians, man, check this out. Look at what Jesus personifying. The same thing Anansi the spider's personifying. The North Pole with the zodiac going around it, folks. You want to know what Jesus is personifying? The uterus. This is what I'm saying. Jesus ain't no person. Jesus is a personification of a place. See what I'm saying? I can take this deeper though, man, but look.
No, you on point. And he said, if you remember anything that I've taught you, just remember to love one another. Over all the parables, over everything. What he told his disciples was the keys to eternity is pretty much loving one another. That was the last thing he left them with. Outside of coming back and freaking them out. But yeah, y'all already know.
So, yeah. Well, you got to realize that.
Yeah, that's not what they did to him, though.
It's esoterically, it is an ideal. Jesus wasn't real. It's an ideal in the divine mind, the concept. And the Christ, like Sanchez said, it's a title. And all of us, that's our sonship. That's what all of us should be calling ourselves, Christ, and walking in divine power of that. Because the simple fact is, we move and have our being inside of the divine mind.
Hey guys, I wanted to put some feminine energy on the panel tonight. It's Kitty.
Respect, Kitty.
Sister. Much respect.
Go for it, Kitty.
And I wanted to give my own just opinion about Jesus also. I believe Jesus is real, and I do believe we all have the Christ energy. I don't believe Jesus was the only Christ. But coming up, I was in a Baptist church, and I asked one of the ladies in the church about God, about Jehovah, like if Jehovah is God, why we don't sing any songs to Jehovah, why we just keep singing about Jesus. And she got red on my ass. She was like, in this church, we serve Jesus Christ. So that was enough for me to just have my own free mind and start searching everything. So for years, I didn't believe in Jesus either. I was like, maybe this made up because I don't believe a lot of the stories. So I was on a mushroom trip one time, and I wholeheartedly believe in God. So I prayed to God, and I was like, reveal to me if Jesus is real. And I was in a park chilling under a tree, and I seen like the most magnificent features in the sky. It was like, it's so hard to explain. It was just like shapes that kept evolving and they never stopped. It was like probabilities, like anything could happen. And it felt like it was casting the images that we see on the earth from that net. But I received a phone call after just looking at it for so long. And it was this guy that I haven't talked to in years. And he got on the phone and he was like, I just wanted to let you know that Jesus is real. And it freaked me out so bad. I was like, I know Jesus real. Like, that's my homie. We be kicking it all the time. But I asked God to reveal it, and God did it. So,
and that was, you saying these series of events was God's way of proving himself because you asked, correct?
Correct.
Now, I want to ask you a question. You think that it'll be better for God to prove himself by feeding all them kids in Africa versus doing a little tricks for you just to show you in a way that he's real instead of cleaning up these gangs and stopping these wars? Because I'm going to tell you right now, sister, if what you saying is true, it make me even more pissed off at God, and it make me say, fuck it, the devil more realer than this nigga. because he got time to show up and prove to one single chick that he real when he can prove to the whole world he real by ending all this evil and these little children getting graped around the world in sex traffic. But he got time to prove to little old Kitty that he real, but he letting them children over there in that village suffer. That'll make me that'll turn me away from Christianity if what you saying true.
Well, I'm not a Christian. I'm a free thinker, and I'm Big Kitty, and I know God is real, so I didn't ask God to reveal itself. So you're speaking about God in a human perspective, and that's not how God works. I asked God to reveal if Jesus was real. So that made me humble enough to humble myself and say, all of these demigods that people are worshiping got some truth to it. Even the quote unquote devil, because I don't believe in one devil, but positive and negative energy comes from the one creator.
Yeah, I'm saying that you know, God, if God is real, right? God shouldn't have a problem proving him or herself to the whole world. And I think that if God wanted to prove how real it was, single individuals wouldn't have to ask God to do that. And then God say, you know what? Give her a call. God told that man, give her a call and tell her I'm real. And you know what I'm saying? Like,
you putting God and Jesus together. You making God a demigod.
I'm saying you ask God to show. Hold on.
I know God
wait a
is
minute.
real. Like,
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on a second. You ask God to show you if Jesus is real, and God did it. I'm not mad at that. I'm saying I asked God to take evil away from the world and to end hunger in Africa, and God didn't do that for me. But God showed. But listen. But God showed you. But God showed you. I know that's why I don't fuck with God, because I wish God worked like that. Why won't God work like that though? God should work. Yeah.
From the dead, it don't work like that. Like, you can't tell the energy what to do. Like,
then why do we pray then? But I'm saying
the energy.
Can I ask the energy for a favor? Can I say, can you help me, or can you heal this person, or can you?
You don't. I don't know, because that comes with a lot of faith and belief. So you can't ask for something you don't truly believe. And we not the magicians, so we can't make that kind of magic happen.
I'm saying if God created the devil and God created evil in the world, and I can ask God for anything with a diligent heart, man, I'm dead serious when I cry on my knees to God to end this evil in the world. I think that most humans in the world at some knees at some point in their life dropped down and said, damn, Lord, clean this world up. If you're a Christian, I know that was one of your prayers at one point out of all your prayers. If you never prayed that, you selfish. You know what I'm saying? So, but God just won't answer that one. But God will let niggas score touchdowns. He'll help them out. God will get niggas on a fast break with the fancy dunk. They point up at the sky. Thank you, God.
Don't put that on God. I didn't see God do all that now.
They pointing up at the sky though, sister. They said, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with the sister. Salutes.
Nah, I just wanted to give my 2 cents on my, encounter with my questions about Jesus. So that led me just to be humble about these demigods that we talk about, because it's some truth in a lot of stuff. And on that topic of children being sex trafficked, I have a movie on Tubi entitled Meet the Snows, and it's an action movie about the dangers of human trafficking, and it's based here in Atlanta. So y'all check me out.
Big facts. That's you? Like, you actually did that movie?
I did it. I'm the co-writer, the producer, and I'm an actress.
Fire. You said Meet the Snows on Netflix? Yeah.
What is it called? I'm gonna go and pull that up.
W. Keep up the good work.
Hey man, this is big stuff. Let's drop a bomb for it. Hell
you said Tubi, right?
Yeah.
Hey, let me say this, yo. At least she follow a religion.
Hold on. Tell them what to look up on Netflix so they'll know where to check you out.
I'm gonna put it in the chat too. It's on
Okay.
Tubi. It's called Meet the Snows.
Okay, and I may have saw that too, man. That's crazy.
Meet the Snows.
Okay, hell yeah, yo.
Could I add on to you? Have you ever heard of the term "I am"?
I have.
And in the Old Testament, Jehovah is the I am. In the New Testament, Christ is the I am. The I am is inside of you.
Right.
Okay. So when you think about Jesus is being real, your encounter, that's between you and what you believe now. But what I'm saying is the way this work is we are personifying God down here. And the answer Sanchez's question, the only way we gonna stop all this wickedness is to change our mind. And the mind gotta eliminate wrong thinking. And the wrong thinking is that it is another force outside of God that is producing wicked things. And once we get back lined up with the mindset that everything is good, then we can project, because that's all we are, projections. We can project the good because our job is to bring heaven down here on earth. The only way that I am in you can manifest something good, it's got to have good thoughts. And you got to walk in that, you got to speak it, and you got to live it. And then we can have the change. Let me go bigger. The way they use our energy, they got Democrat and Republican. That's duality, but they one and the same. When we keep thinking duality, we're not single. The Bible says, when your eye is single, your body shall be full of light. That's why we have the power and we have the capability and the Christ consciousness and what they say, the Kundalini energy is in us, but we got the wrong conception and preception. So once we change our mind and align it up and know that we are perfect, know that the universe is perfect, and that the I am or Jehovah or the Christ that is within us is perfect, then we can make the changes.
And that's what I wanted to speak on with the sister, because I'm from the Bible Belt, and I think she from the South. It sound like it, right? So my thing,
I'm from Florida.
Okay, that's what's up. So my thing is this, sister. I grew up in the church. I grew up scared that if I die without, and I'm not right with God, that I'm going to open up my eyes in hell's fires. This is what they taught us in the South. As a little boy, that scared the dog shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie, because they would have these long sermons at the church about what it's like when you get to hell, how they gonna be beating you to fire and all this. But the thing is this, as I grew older, I didn't wanna, some in me like, why would God do us like that? So listen, I don't know if that's your current paradigm, but I just wanna say this, right? The concept of hell, the concept of heaven for after we die, being a place of fire or a dude in the sky on a throne that we worship forever, those are new concepts, right? That the early Christians and Hebrews didn't even subscribe to. They taught that earth was the hell and that there were 7 heavens above us instead of just one up there and then a hell down there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
One thing I wanted to go into was when you talk about Jesus being real. Jesus is real, but not some dude that walked the earth in the Middle East doing miracles and died on the cross. Each and every last.
I don't know about all those stories. Like, I don't subscribe to a devil. I don't subscribe to hell. I think the concept that they tell us about heaven is stupid because I don't even like honey or milk. I don't want neither one of those.
Right.
I've heard people have to have jobs in heaven. I don't want to do that. If I've done everything right, I want to relax. Like,
Yeah.
what? So a lot of that stuff is being made constructs. Like, I don't believe that people are gonna burn in hell forever when they die. Like, if you bad, I think you need to get cut off. You don't enjoy the rest of the ride. Like, you gone. But that's just I don't know. I've always thought those concepts was stupid, even when I was sitting in church. Like, I didn't start off in church. We were sent to church once we got a little older. So I seen the things that were going on in the church after church was over. So I was never really into the whole construct. Like, I didn't buy into it. I never brought into it.
Right.
But I've had my own personal experience with the energy from the creator that just lets me know that God is real 100% without a doubt. So that's why I say when I asked about Jesus, I went straight to the energy because I know 100% that the energy is real. Like, I don't care what religion people is, like, nothing could change that fact for me. So I respect everybody's religion. I respect everybody's thoughts. If that's what make you a better person, go for it. But at the same time, like, I got my own path.
And that's my thing. I would argue that religion don't make nobody a better person. It just make them feel bad about doing a lot of bad shit. So, and what I mean by that is religion gives me somebody I can ask for forgiveness other than the person that I just wronged.
I've seen people clean up for Jesus now. They probably didn't do it for God, but I've seen them do it for Jesus. So it's some Jesus loving people out here.
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this. When I was in the church, I saw Christians backslide and I saw Christians come, I saw them go. I saw some try other religions, Buddhism and try, out of all the religions in the world, you gotta ask yourself, which one is the right God? And the thing is, I use the word God as guide. Which one is gonna guide me to the greatest version of myself? And I'm saying that if a person look in the mirror and they don't love themselves enough to want to change and be a better person, Jesus can't help them. Because even if they change themselves for Jesus, but they didn't do it for themselves, that's why a lot of people find out Jesus ain't real and they become evil motherfuckers. I wish they would have never found out Jesus wasn't real. They was better when they believed that. See what I'm saying? Because they're doing good because they scared to go to hell. They doing good because they love Jesus so much. But if you doing good because you love yourself so much, I think now that's the track that we supposed to be on. Religion don't offer that to us.
I agree. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
And just to be clear, Jesus won't no Christian. So hey, we all kind of, I told you we come. Look, everybody coming closer together than further apart, regardless, and that's pretty much the whole goal. In love.
Jesus was a God who told you, ye are gods as well.
Big facts. Yeah, he did. And like I keep telling everybody, like I just found this out. Well, I probably read it when as a young kid. But yeah, the first chapter of Romans 1:16, it tell you if you're looking for God, because I guess the Roman centurions was talking to somebody asking. And they was asking the faithful Roman or whatever questions, whatever. But he was like, look out into nature. Look out into all the creations of God. That's where you can find God. So that'll help everybody, come closer together when we talk about God. That's how I truly feel about it. Like if anybody was to ask me that, that's why I say reading to show and prove. Do a little bit every day if you can. It helps.
Definitely. Hell yeah. Hey man, this is fire. Y'all get the likes and shares up, man. And make sure y'all go and watch that Meet the Snows, man, and check this sister's workout, man. Hey, what's good, my brother?
Yeah.
Jay Santos, man. What's good, bro?
Salute, Jay Santos.
Salutes to everybody.
If Jay ain't coming up, I wanted to talk about if we go back to your subject matter about space, a space fake, or the moon landing, this and that. I want to talk about the modern Rocketeers, but respects, bro, if this ain't the right forum.
Hey man, I'm not policing what y'all talk about. I'm gonna listen in and hit this blizzard for Sheezy.
Respects. So do you mind? Jeff Bezos, right? Jeff Bezos is kind of a Rocketeer guy, but let's talk about what he is, what he stands for. If you don't mind, he's got a company called Amazon. Can you put Amazon on display? We're going to break it down with people need to understand what they're seeing.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. You want the logo of Amazon, or you want me to go to like?
You can put the logo. I respect that.
Okay.
But I don't know if you're showing it in the panel or in the stream.
I'll let you know when it's up because I got two.
Yeah, respects if you show it in the stream so people can understand what's going on. This is going to be deep. It's all about the folks, the Rocketeer people, and who are these people, right?
It's up. Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, bro. So look at that Amazon, right? That's Jeff Bezos. So who is this guy? Look at the Z. The Z is like an inverted S. Can anybody see it? So what is he saying? What is he telling us? A Mason. Not Amazon. That's a Mason. That guy's a Freemason, man. Rocketeer. And in my opinion, 33 degree. And if you look at the other two Rocketeers, we have another guy named Elon Musk, right? To me, I'm convinced he's a 33 degree Mason. Not that I'm nobody. Individually, if you add the numbers, 66. And if you combine those two guys, 33 and 33, you get 66 also. And then there's another Rocketeer, fake people. That's Richard Branson. Can you display his rocket, the Richard Branson Virgin rocket, Bro Sanchez? It's part of your the things that you show. Look at the rocket. The one on that one. Flip it. Oh, okay, show that one, please, Bro Sanchez. If you show that rocket, it flip it upside down. And in one of your slides, and not two shows in the past, you show that. Look at that. That's the uterus. It's the woman's, the whole thing about the woman's design.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody see it? Flip it upside down and you'll see it.
Yep.
He is another 33
facts.
degree Mason. So all 30, thank you. All 30, if you add 33, 33, and 33, that's 99. And if you flip those, you still get the 66. So very interesting, guys. 99 is flipped. So these guys are all the Rocketeers, people that are trying to tell you about science or space. And you know what I think about space? These guys are a bunch of liars, man. Hey, thank you, bro, for giving me a chance to share. Salute.
Most definitely. Appreciate you.
Yeah, what's interesting is that when he pointed it out, it also has the word virgin on it, specifically that V. Like it's a lot of symbolism right up in there.
Yeah, the V is, you know what? Go back to the Amazon picture. The smile, that thing isn't a smile. It's something else, but I'm not going to go there. But go back to Amazon. That's not a smile. Look very close. Don't look at the words. Look at the symbol, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's a rocket curving instead of an arrow smiling up.
No.
What you see? What you see?
No, it's deeper than that, guys. It's a phallic symbol, guys. Come on.
I feel you. Nah, you scared to say it, but nah, that's okay.
Drop a bomb,
Gotcha.
bro. These guys are nasty. It's what space what do we call it? Remember that?
Sex magic.
Yeah, sex
Yep.
magic. Thank
There
you.
you go.
30 people, man.
Hey, you want to know something that's trippy, Charlie? I just found out the other day that CERN is on top of an ancient temple for Apollyon or Apollo, and on is the god of light. So anytime you see O and N, that means light. Just like when you turn your light switch on and then off, on is the actual ancient name of a god. But literally, CERN over there, in Europe, is built on top of that for a reason. They're still using the same, like when we talk about how they just copied and pasted our anatomy for technology. They're doing that with the bigger pieces of tech, like the CERN machine is just the smaller tech within. And we break that shit down always on Bro Bigger channels a lot. But that's literally on top of an ancient Roman Apollo temple. But yeah, peace to y'all.
Yeah, appreciate you, me, myself. And one of your calendar pages, bro, you got that symbol, the Virgin symbol, the rocket, it's flipped. And that's cosmology, man. It's deep.
Right on. Yeah, that's you right. It's the uterus and all that good stuff. Branson is a Mason. Salutes to the panel, man.
Well, there's a lot more, but I'm gonna hold back. Thank you, bro.
All right, so look, if y'all let me cook for a second, I got a little concept since we brought up the Freemasons and we was talking about this whole Jesus concept. So when it comes to like the Druidic, like fraternal order, there's something called a Yesu. And the Yesu would be like the highest ranking initiates within whatever, the Druidic order or whatever. So the highest level initiates would be the ones who are probably, the most enlightened. So it just seemed like all of this stuff come from the ancient, like these ancient fraternities of whatever, witchcraft and all of that. So the word Jesus is so much like the word Yesu. I feel like if you think about like the word Yesu on a plural level, and we saying that it's multiple Christ, you kind of look at that like some of these people that the brother that just was speaking named, and just people that we see in the entertainment world. You look at these brothers who are MAGAs and all of that, which is like the highest level of Luciferianism or whatever. So these folks, just on the cult level, it's kind of showing you like ancient Illuminati shit. Like it's kind of like the Jesuses or the Yesus would have been like the, each year when you picking who you getting in your fraternity, you have certain students who will be on like, above the rest. So that's just something I wanted to throw out there at y'all. It's on some druid shit. This is a little series I came across talking about Jesus as a druid and his brother Thomas and all of that. But yep, just something y'all can think about.
The druids are tripping.
Let me say shout out to Troy. Thank you for the super chat. Said, bro, are you gonna review Sabine Hassenfelder's hit piece? Never heard of it. Shout out to Marty. Flat Power, appreciate the bill for real. I really appreciate the channel. You are a real teacher, not a preacher. It pays to pay attention. Most followers are here to learn. Flat Power, Flat Power, one truth, 100 lies. Facts. Astro 40K, much love, said, did we go to the moon? Salutes. Support the sister, Flat motherfucking Power, talking about Keely's Corner. Yeah, did she get out of here? She logged off, but yeah, let's drop a bomb for all of y'all super chats and for the sister, Keely's Corner. Because yeah, man, she got a film out and I'm gonna go and check it out. And yeah, man, about human trafficking, that's fire. So I'm gonna look her up, follow her, and yeah, go from there. So shout out to once again Astro 40K. God, wake up with eye boogers talking about, should I help these starving Africans today? Hell no, I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out to Awakening Minds. He said, pray is Pyra. We used to pray to Maru, but you lost the PY and the RA in the middle. Awakening Minds, much respect. Salutes to Awakening Minds, and shout out to my brother Marty once again for that super chat donation. I appreciate all of y'all so much for the donations. Sure, go ahead, y'all.
I got a question I've been looking into for a little bit. I wanted to know what y'all think about.
Okay.
Do y'all think vulture bees are natural?
What?
Vulture bees.
Vulture bees.
You talking about a species of bumblebee?
It's a type of bee called a vulture bee.
Yeah,
oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And they only eat meat. They only eat meat, right? And they make these crazy beehives that produce honey, right? But if we eat honey and bees produce honey, why won't nobody eat that honey? Because they said it's dead flesh, right? So ain't that should say we shouldn't be eating meat right there?
So you saying that
That's a
there's
good
like
point. I can see that.
honey, but it also eats meat?
It's called the vulture bee, and it came. I think they started talking about it in like 1982, but they first was heard in like in the 1700s, I guess. But I'm trying to think: is it a natural thing for for a bee to eat meat? I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Now that's the trippy point. Like, is it organic for us to eat meat too, since bees and bugs are doing it? Or is that bug genetic?
Venus flytraps eat meat. They plants though.
Hey, even flies eat
Good
meat,
point.
bro.
Yeah,
So
I like this topic now.
yeah, even flies eat meat, bro. So,
but
I mean, I think it's natural, to be honest. Somebody got to eat the shit, right?
So I feel like anything that eats meat, and I got a reason for this, but anything that is eating meat is probably something that's been genetically engineered at one point, or mixed with something that was genetically engineered at one
How about this, right? How about this? Instead of saying anything that eat meat is genetically engineered, I'm gonna push the envelope. Anything that can eat meat and digest it and that happened to them and it helped they health out, they as modified. You might not eat meat, but the fact that you can and that your body will take it and it won't hurt you and it'll help you, that means something wrong. You just because you don't need it, you still built to do it, so you modify it to. So my thing is this right here. I think Earth is a big ass quantum computer, and we're inside of a program saying what's natural when the computer itself that we in ain't natural. I think what we call in the base reality is the natural thing. And I think instead of saying this is natural because it's happening, we should say it's possible because it's happening. Because check this out, right? Inside of this simulation, there's a lot of crazy shit. Like I said, there's plants that eat meat. I think anything is possible inside of this computer simulation. But check this out. I don't think anything is possible in the base reality. I think the only thing that's possible there is the base physics, the real shit, like good deed, whatever we call in heaven, the laws that govern heaven. That's the only thing possible. I don't think it's possible for you to do evil in the base reality. Just the nature of the place and how they've modified the humans to behave in that area. So listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think shit natural in this world. I just think there's some shit that's better for you than the other shit. That's what I'm starting to think now. Cause even the fruits and vegetables ain't natural in this motherfucker. That's man-made too. And I don't eat red meat or pork. I'm like a pescatarian, but yeah.
Yeah, we got signs of them going back for a long time altering things. And I feel like that's kind of the conversation that Billy Carson is kind of here to kind of steer the narrative on, is the genetic engineering of not only people, but you know what I mean, mainly people though, I think, because he always talking that alien stuff. But at the end of the day, we've been engineering. We can alter dogs. We've been doing that shit for years. Cats, they tell us that all this shit come from this or that. Like, so if it started, so you know what I mean, somewhere, and then we just modified it to the point where we got all of these different species of dogs and 33 different kind of peas that you can order off Amazon and all of that. Like, it just show you that we've been engineering stuff for a long time. So I came across some stuff talking about salmon and how they, you know what I mean, the salmon that they grow in the little fish farms, it's like a genetically modified fish. But what happens with these when they release them around other shit is it starts eating the other salmon. Like, and that's something that the salmon that, you know what I mean, that they started with didn't do. So, you know, that was my little connection that kind of.
That's a great point, man, G. Yo, that's.
Yeah, and like, for example, they say that we got lions and stuff in Africa, but they were indigenous to America. So if the lions over there aren't the same as the lions that was here at one point, can we even say that, like, even like so many of these different animals that we talk about are altered versions of what the ancestors would have been dealing with face to face?
That's trippy to think about, man. And how far back this GMO, you know, modifying our genetics. And then you start to think, well, I start to think, now that we put all that out real quick, and it only took like less than 5 minutes, everything that eats meat is genetically modified organism, including human beings. According to everything human beings know about human beings, according to what science say, well, you know our science, but the science that they keep hidden in about the Earth being just a laboratory playground for the levels of our light. But thinking about it, going back, I don't know how far back that goes. So it almost make you think that anything with seeds might also be something that we're not supposed to eat. But that only comes from, because I'm just thinking outside the box, that we were given the order to reproduce and multiply. So we originally didn't have that option. I mean, that what is that? Modus operandi, the standard operating procedure. The light or the upper levels, right, grew us or did whatever, let us create man or God, whatever, however you say. Well, my book says two times man was created, right? Then we were given the order to be fruitful and multiply. And that's why we have the things that are fruitful and multiply. But before that, we didn't have that. So the things with seeds will also be something that's genetically modified, and the things without seeds are too. So it's almost like a cycle of itself. But I'm just going way deep down the rabbit hole. But yeah, I love this conversation though. Y'all got it.
But yeah, we noticed that it just based on, you know, recent observation, we know that the stuff that has seeds is most likely the, you know what I mean, the better choice. And like,
can I ask y'all both something? Do y'all agree that we live inside of like a simulation in some sort of advanced quantum computer of some sort, some matrix type situation? Do you think the Earth is the base reality, or do you think it's a simulated reality?
I don't look.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You got to answer that.
I look at it as like a template. Like we all choose our own adventure in a way. Like you become your thoughts, and your thoughts become your world around you. So it's like we all share that same template, that same, you know what I mean, mold, but we all living out our own adventure in this reality. So I feel like it's a simulated reality. I kind of just worded on some template shit, but yeah, like I don't feel like it's a computer though. Like I feel like when you tell, when you there and reverse engineering how we think, our brain.
Right. Huge mind. I'm not
But
looking
shit,
at the chat room, but definitely let me give
Thank
a
you for
shout
letting me
out to.
chime in.
we live here, so
Let me
we ain't
give
got
a
no choice but to
hold
do
up,
He
it.
who aligns. Thank you. Salutes.
y'all. Let me say something real quick. Shout out to Dre Day. Thank you for the super chat, man. Dre Day. Salutes to you, man. And shout out to the Troy. Thank you for the super chat, man. Says Sabine Hassenfelder made a video called Why Flat Earthers Scare Me. Thumbnail says it's not just dumb, it's dangerous. It has almost 500K views. Yeah, man. We've been predicting that and telling y'all that for a minute, though. That's propaganda. We already know what that is. Like, we're at war and that this is their people. Only thing they got is to say that we're so fucking dangerous, dude. Let me tell you something. Biting in office is dangerous, nigga. Let me tell you something. You talking about niggas debating about flat earth is dangerous when they sending your children to go throw grenades at 20 years old. That's the world we live in, y'all. So like I try not to make content responding to every damn body all the time. I just like to do my thing, I know they gonna make videos trolling us and coming at us though.
They'll let us know we're doing something right.
Right.
Yep. That's all they let me know. Keep talking about what we're talking about.
The fact that Terrence Howard been talking about the ether, just let me know that it's a whole group of folks that been watching this channel, or you know what I mean. They've been watching Bro Sanchez for a minute. Like the stuff, the fact that they bringing it up is because their agenda, like Terrence Howard agenda, is trying to make flat earthers look dumb. But he's trying to say that, okay, I unraveled the flower of life, which we know is the ether, the electromagnetic torus field of Earth. So he's showing you the sine wave. Like that was soon as I heard him talk about the sine wave, I'm like, okay, they trying to come. They've been studying Sanchez for, you know what I mean, clearly, but what he's trying to do is say, okay, he's trying to mix plutonic solids and say, okay, there's nothing solid, there's nothing flat with these sine waves. And that's exactly what Bro Sanchez said. But they're not talking about the earth. They're talking about all of the frequencies, the radio waves and electromagnetic waves that make up the entire torus field, and that you could tune into radio wave. There's a spectrum. And within all of those spectrums, they all have their own frequency, which is the sine wave. But the frequency just depends on how fast and how, you know what I mean. All of that, I ain't gonna get into none of that.
Yeah. So
but
listen, I think
without
go ahead.
without the dielectric inertial plane, which is the ether, we know is all flat Earth shit. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I said, man, I'm getting to the point now where the only thing real in this world is the observer. If you're a creature with a mind in your body, that's the only thing real, not even your body, not every. Now, this sound crazy. Like, once we say we in a simulation and a matrix, right? The only thing that's real inside of that motherfucker is the one that's controlling the avatar. You know what I'm saying? So if they say, yo, I'm in a video game, I'm in a sim. Ain't now we say so. You telling me don't take nothing serious? Life ain't real. Oh, trust me. When I play you in the game of Madden, I'm very serious. Check this out, right? People think because this shit's a dream and it's a matrix, it's a simulation, we ain't got to take it serious. I don't know when they started making people think like that. Like, I found out the world is a simulation, so that mean don't take it serious. That make me take it more serious. I don't know how some people go to the fact that, oh, this shit ain't real. We can just jump off a cliff. You dumb as fuck. No, I'm not saying. Listen, this is what I'm saying right here. There's something after this, and there's going to be something after that, and something after that, and something after that. This ain't our final destination. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because the only thing real here is willpower and what I do, not even what I take or what I. Only thing that we take from us is our series of actions and memories, the shit we did. We don't take none of the items with us. We take the memories and shit with the items. You see what the only thing I'm saying is that I believe that the earth was created as a purging technology. Like, I believe that in some advanced society, they created simulations so people can do certain evil things that we wouldn't be able to do there because it ain't tolerated. So they made purging systems where you can go in there. Because think about it now, what I'm doing now is giving you an explanation for evil. The explanation for evil ain't never going to be pretty. But if you take the one that they gave us, God created evil, and it's so damn evil, we say, well, won't God just get rid of it? Because it's used to glorify him. Because if that's what they tell you, because if without the devil, you won't know that you need God. That's good cop, bad cop shit. You know, without the Joker, then you won't want Batman. So Batman ain't gonna never kill the Joker, right? He gonna keep getting that nigga locked up, and they gonna let his ass right back out, break him out. But check this out, right? So they can make another episode, right? We ain't trying to kill the Joker. We want another Batman, right? So the thing is this right here. That's the concept. And really, I got a better explanation for evil. If Earth is not a real reality, it's a simulation, which there's several proofs for, and it's full of evil, could this be some sort of dumping ground for evil for some advanced society? For if their souls with like little dark desires or dark energies in them, put them in this little simulation, let them live out a few lifetimes and get they fucking on, get they glutton on, get they prideful energy on, get they fighting on, rapping on. And when they get tired of it, they'll start asking questions about the stars and their spirits and stuff. And then they'll graduate and make it up out the program. And they'll be free of all the shit they wanted to do that was earthly type shit, you know? And when they come up here, they'll have that out of them. That's what, you know.
You already know I feel that way. I got
Sanchez.
I
was going to say, I see this more as about like a slave system. You heard me, brother?
No,
yeah, I'm waiting on you to keep going.
Oh,
you
yeah,
heard, you heard.
elaborate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, you see, because I look at it like how they give us all the ancient cosmology, and there's all the old writings and hieroglyphics and things, and it shows us how they glorified, like, you know what I mean, different deities and beings that weren't the actual humans. You see what I'm saying? Before there was actual scripture or like you know what I mean, the Torah. And I always look at it like this. Well, who enlightened Adam to create Eve? And then from there it went south. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like we're here as if we we're supposed to remember, but we've forgotten. You know what I mean? Like the truth to this reality, and now we're all divided. But we know that if we all came together, you see what I'm saying? It'd be more harmony and it'd be more graceful. But I mean, it could never be everybody together because, like you said, there's Biden, there's Trump, there's just one side to another. You know what I mean? Everything's is a paradox. You know what I mean? I see it as like it's almost like a slavery to us. It's like this reality. It's like, yeah, we're trapped. You know what I mean? But it's like if once you get high enough, once you gain the correct understanding, you won't be trapped no more. You know, you'll be released from, like, you know what I mean? You won't be in chain no more. You can't, you know what I mean? They won't have access to your mind the way they did before, you know what I mean? You remembered. Because it's kind of like what we know is everywhere. You see what I'm saying? But it's not for everybody.
And I feel that. Yeah,
They try
I
to
see that too.
yeah,
Okay,
that's the occult. You see what I'm saying? That's the occult way.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? This is the truth, but not everybody knows the truth. Only the occult knows the truth.
And that's why I'm glad. Yeah, and you brought that up earlier, if I'm not mistaken, about like the parables in the Bible. But I don't want to forget that the energies at first, I believe, in my research and understanding, had a fight or argument amongst themselves. Do we stay energy and light, or just compacted understanding and thought imagination, or do we implode ourselves outward, called the Big Bang, or let there be light, so we can express and realize our imagination through this stuff called reality in the physical world? And so when we leave this physical world, I think we recycle back into those two differentiating energies. But then there's a whole source energy that those two energies spawn out from. And those two energies begot the gods that were talked about. Like, do you know that Baal was defeated in the Bible with another, I forget the dude named Elijah.
What you
I think that
talking
was,
about?
but yeah, but you know what I'm saying? So these gods and stuff were real. The whole book is about defeating the other gods, the lesser gods. And it's like, yo, oh shit, oh, there we go. Charlie.
Nah, I
Hey,
heard about
thanks,
shit like
thanks,
that.
my son.
Like that.
Yeah, I love you, man.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah,
the brother
y'all people know what I'm saying.
like
No,
light
go ahead.
being light and dark, right? Them being together and shit. You feel me? And then like it was like, you know what I mean? But then it was like a tug of war, like chaos, but order wanted to be in control because it felt like, I don't know, it was like a story to that. Like, can you continue? I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, Ball when cause the fire came down for Elijah, I think, and then he wet up he wet up the little pyre and everything. He was like, and it's still gonna catch fire. And then the priest of Baal or whatever was like, yeah, look at my magic. But he was like, no, my magic is source magic of reality. Like I can actually tap into the realm. And so this is how I see the defeating of all the lesser gods in the good book, the Bible. It's in all the other religions. Oh, and Krishna sounds like Christ for a reason. He was the eighth avatar, 5 + 3, of Vishnu. In Vishnu, all his avatars come to earth, all of them, when it's times of trouble, just like Christ. So I don't disagree that we got Christ within us and we can all save, and he was teaching us to be that. But that source comes from somewhere. We're not the
Yeah,
source individually, but yeah, but
you
that's what I'm
can't.
saying.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I think the worst thing you can do is tell a child they're not the source of their own energy, power, and fate. This is what Christ was telling us. Ye are gods. Christ didn't want people to be Christians. Christ wanted them
I
to
can
be
see that.
gods.
I wouldn't tell a child verbatim that, but yeah, I'm just
Listen,
talking to
listen what I'm
y'all 'cause
saying.
y'all know.
I'm saying that's a toxic concept in any context is toxic because what religion did was take our power away. And that's exactly what it did. It told us there's no way you can be the source of all. Yes, I can. That I made that sun out there. I made that air you breathing. I made that. See, the church will put you to death for talking like this until you start researching a dream state. Like, think about this. When you go to sleep at night, and you start dreaming, like I always say, if I walk up to you in a dream and I say, who made that sun? You're going to be like, God did it. Well, God must be you sleep on your bed in another reality.
My opinion is just that we all did. I would say that we all did. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
every single
Not
one of
just
us
me. Every
created.
single one of us collectively. Yeah.
What I'm telling you is this. Every single one of us created our own world around us, and then we put them all online like Grand Theft Auto and this the internet that we call life.
And I'm gonna take that a
Yo, put
step.
that on a t-shirt.
So real
Yeah.
game called life too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that a step further and say that we also created our own body, because you can't ask any mother or father how they get the eyes and the lips and shit to fold exactly how they. You can't. Nobody can tell you that. So, you can say that, yeah, these people created me, but at the end of the day, something put you together, and it was you.
That's right.
That's right. And that's the whole concept. If you can go into a meditation stage and just get there, you can see the sun opening up inside of you. You can see your own sun inside of you. And the deityship that we have, the Christ in us, the I am that is in us, that's what they been oppressing and depressing, because they don't want us to reach that consciousness level and do the things that we can do. And that's where I'm at with it. I know it's in us.
Big facts. That comes into, there's so many types of meditation levels that you can literally start to see that. And I don't mean like you close your eyes and look at the sun, you kind of see like how your eyelids grow red. I mean like there's an actual ball of light that starts glowing bigger and bigger when you reach these levels of meditation for real in real life. I've reached those levels before.
You be vibrating and shit when you get done meditating and shit. And then you get like a silver light and it's like rainbow.
Your hairs be standing up on your, like it's a certain level of control that you can reach, my nigga. And it's goofy, like I'm
you
geeking.
see it, my
But
nigga.
look, but you can visually see it.
Warm, my nigga. That should have you feeling warm, bro. I was in the shower when I experienced
warms you up.
I didn't feel the water, nothing. Nigga, I didn't feel nothing. I was
You
vibrating.
feel like you everything. Exactly.
So
that's real mind over matter. Yes.
Okay, so you shout out to the sister that was speaking earlier too, and I wrote that Netflix down. But when you think about what she was expressing, and the way I look at it is kind of like sometimes when you get these aha moments and these epiphany moments, that's you in the base reality rewarding yourself for getting something right. Like in a way, like you kind of, it's like, oh, yo, like I got it now. You feel like, yo, oh shit, you just came across it that just opened your mind up to some different shit, and your higher self is like, yeah, I tried to get you, I tried to guide you here, my God. So
it's a guide. You know what is that feeling like, hey, over here. That feeling like, hey, over here, nigga, what the fuck you doing? Like, oh, and then you like, and yeah, man, this is a guide. I don't know what to call it, but it's a light guide.
It got us all in time. You know what I mean? Because we get those feelings. Well, you know what I mean? Because we get guided here. We guide, you know what I mean, ourselves, you know what I mean, to a common thing. So one thing you got to understand is the collective is the most powerful thing. This is why the religious people, they pray in congregation, because when the creator, when whatever God created all of this stuff, the God didn't use anything but itself to create all of this. So that's the Big Bang. That's the one big ball of infinity exploding itself into little chunks of infinity.
Genesis 1. Let there be light.
Bro said earlier, you know what I mean? So when you realize that your thoughts are the most powerful thing that creates your surroundings, the world around you, and what attract you to different things. This is why you got these magicians in Hollywood kind of trying to re-guide you. They trying to hijack the collective mind to create hell instead of building paradise on earth, which we got all the funds and the resources for, but we got systems in play. You know what I mean? But at the same time, everything is here to teach you something. That's why it's the university. So
Big facts.
Well, like the brothers say, we are that light. When it was spoken, let it be light. We are that light. We just engulf the light into this physical body and manifestate. Like you said, we created this body to walk on this physical plane, or what you call this matrix. But the thing is, we have the capabilities, and the so-called elite, they channel the energy and use it for their agendas, because they have dumbed the collective down so much that they don't know the potentials that they have. And that's the cause and effect right there.
yeah, and even more, they done dumbed them down to where they thinking on such a low vibration. We creating a low vibrational reality around us in our communities.
Now, here's the thing. Y'all think we can ever become superheroes, or we can just take off and fly with our wings and, like rocket? No, for real. Where we can just vibrate at a level where we become like wind. No, for real. We become as light as wind. No, listen,
Those are
listen,
personas of the shout demons
listen.
and shit.
Hey, why y'all doing that? Why y'all doing that? I'm just saying.
Wait,
Listen, because I know y'all thought about it. That's why everybody jumped in. Do you think that you could become the superhero that we read about in all the ancient epics and the gods and goddesses of the Bibles and all the other books, where they can just put your hands on somebody that's blind and now you heal, because we know what's causing the blindness, because we all root light, right? So what we talking about, I don't think y'all really comprehending that if we are that root light and y'all really want to be that, then why can't we just touch somebody and heal them when they made a light, the source light of us then? So this is what the stories are about. It's about physical incarnations of the people, of these things, or excuse me, it's about the physical incarnation of the source light into reality. And then it's doing things that some people don't or forgot that they could do. I feel like people forgot that they could do the same thing. And that's what was the source of the messengers. Like Mercury is a messenger. So Mercury, retrograde is for a reason. But that's all connected to everything. Like we was talking about Apollo and the gods alike. Everything is everything for a reason. I love that statement. But I can sync anything to anything. So
right.
If you're gonna argue against me, don't do that. Don't do that. Just think about the question and then answer. Can we become the things that we're saying we're supposed to become?
I got pushback.
We can.
Go ahead.
I believe we can.
Well, let me just say this. First of all, yeah, we could anything that you can think of, you could do, but it all depends. Some things you're not gonna do on this side of this reality. Sometimes you guys got to do it in your dreams, but you got to understand that. Yeah, hold on, go ahead. I forgot what I was about to say.
No,
let me help you. Let me help you.
Come on, man.
I think
I got some pushback.
Charlie go there. He trying to fight. Throw a punch, Charlie.
Come on. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, man.
I'm joking, man.
I'm a fighting man. If you're talking to me, and if you guys can't handle me in the first 3 rounds, you guys are in trouble, man. I'll knock you down. Respects, that's all.
My uncle used to say,
now, when you talking about the astral plane, yeah, you can be a superhero. You can be whatever you want to be in the astral plane. But if you talking about a physical plane, I totally disagree. I totally disagree.
Okay,
because
cool. That's all I want to know.
Even if when you're talking about the Matrix and you're talking about a program, that means certain things are programmed into
Neo.
the Matrix that you're not going to be able to do.
And
If
that's what
you're
the
even
Matrix
talking
is
about where as though
Okay.
they diluted your DNA to the point that you can't do something, that means that's a part of the program. That means you can no longer participate in this realm of the program. They have already diluted it to the point that you can no longer advance to this part of the board. It's not a part of the game no more. It has been deleted. So if you're
No,
talking
can I
about the
make this
astral
point before you
plane where
continue?
you have
No,
the
go ahead. My bad.
ability to manipulate the reality that you actually live in, and that's a part of the astral plane, yes, I can agree. But if you're talking about the physical plane, where as a collective, we can't even agree on race, nah, I totally disagree. When you're talking about one person has the ability to generate enough energy from the plane around him, that means everybody has to be in sync based on your own analogy. Everybody has to be in sync with this one person. That's not happening right now.
Or with each
That's
other,
not a
or
part
with
of
each other,
reality.
or I'm asking, do you think you can do that yourself? That's my whole point. Do you think that
And
that's
that is
something you can do?
possible.
How
It's
would I
it's
be able to do
scientifically. It's
something
scientifically.
myself on the
Scientifically.
physical plane? Can you
Physically, on a
phase through a
physical plane, it
wall on the physical
scientifically has been
plane?
proven. So
No,
that's
Now,
what
we
I'm
don't
trying to
now
even
say.
let
have
me
the
explain.
It
technology
has.
to
I mean,
phase
that's
through a
But no, y'all
wall on
go
the
ahead, because I already
physical
All right.
plane,
explained.
let
Yo, the
alone as
physical
a
plane,
single
the
human
you
being.
just
physical
forgot,
plane.
brother. You
Listen,
just forgot.
listen. The physical
One mic.
plane.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, the physical plane. I'm just gonna say this. Let me give 10 seconds. The physical plane comes from a plane that's not physical. So why can't we reverse that? It's all reverse engineering. That's my whole
Watch
point.
this,
When you
right?
really think about what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
thought
Guess
about
what, though? If you think about it, ain't no physical plane. What's physical about it?
it.
Because check this out, right? According to even they science, only 1% of the universe is what we see, and the other 99% is unseen energy. So check this out. That means if you zoom in on anything, you'll zoom through it eventually. But the thing about it is this: is we know we in a holographic universe. I mean, if the universe is a hologram, if it started from light, how did it ever become physical? I'm saying light is giving us the illusion of physicality through the process of holography.
I agree, bro,
I
Sanchez,
see what you're saying now.
because
Yeah, the
death
holy. Yeah,
is
man.
only a perception. You can only see death through the eyes. So when we look at each other, we actually looking at a flat plane. But at the same time, we see death through the perception of our minds. We perceive death. Death is not something that's really exists on the plane just through looking at how they make glasses or anything to allow you to see, just on some eyesight stuff.
And we kind of
So
agree.
death is
We can
not
call
real. Death
perception
is something that you
physicality then.
perceive.
Yeah.
You perceive 3D.
What is it?
Even though that you're a 4D being, you perceive 3D.
So let me cook, right? So how do we even see it? How do we even perceive it, right? They tell you that everything that we perceive is pretty much just light codes and all of
No. You perceive it through shadows. That's simple. That's light. That's how light reflects. So when you draw something on a picture, just on if you want to be an artist, you can draw a 3-dimensional object through shading. Now,
right.
shading
And
creates the illusion of the object coming at you.
Sanchez,
so when I look at you on my
watch your
TV
light.
He's
or
right.
on my
He's
phone
absolutely
or on
right
my
about
TV,
negative and
you are
positive
flat.
shapes. He's right. Yeah, he's right.
You perceive perception. Even when I look at me myself right now,
When
I'm
I'm moving,
perceiving
I'm still flat. Even
I'm
though I look 3D.
perceiving everything I see. It's not real because what I'm really looking at is a flat surface. But he's not flat. I perceive him as a whole 3-dimensional object.
But now I'm losing a
And
fight
that's
that I had
how
with Bro
light,
Sanchez like a few days ago about flat versus.
refraction and all that works.
Yeah, but you're not talking
and
about
when
waves.
Bro Sanchez talk about, give me a second. When Bro Sanchez talking about the flat line that we see in the flower of life, that's exactly what you see. These are these shapes that you make with your eyes because you perceive life in flat and straight lines. That's how we get the mathematics that we have.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever.
You gotta talk
and
about
all
the
these ABC. Math is expression.
Bro,
So even when you get
electromagnetic waves that we can alter though in this reality.
these are no sounds is a mathematical thing.
Bro, let me
So
say
when
this,
you say
bro.
A is
Hold on
mathematical.
before you get on something else, bro.
Down this
Hold
mathematical.
on for 1
Everything
minute
is the
before you
same.
get on something else.
Right.
Before you get on something else, from day one, bro, it's been put in our subconscious that this is a physical reality, bro. That's why we perceive it as a physical reality, because it's so deep embedded in our subconscious. And the thing is,
Can I ask you a question before you go too deep?
okay, go ahead.
Okay. God said, let there be light, right?
Yep.
And the vibration created something so in tune with the reality that you live in, you can't phase through it. That's what God did. That's not what you did. That's not what nobody else did.
I did it.
It's certain
I did it, and I can prove
that
it though.
you have to be in tune with in order to
You want to
phase through
slow
this.
down a minute?
And at the sound, like when we talk about
Hold on a
like
second, brother.
drill music. All right, I apologize. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
because the
Sanchez.
Virgo just let you interject briefly. Now I'm asking you to let me interject briefly, and I'm not going to be
Yes, sir.
long. I'm saying, I'm challenging you. You said that's something we didn't do. I'm saying I'm the one that said, let there be light, and I'm the one that created this world. Let's debate it. You don't want to debate that with me? The Virgo?
No, I can
when
debate that with you
Yeah.
because I agree with you. I don't disagree.
Well, I'm
I
going to
don't
fall back. I'm going to
disagree.
let the
But
Virgo
what,
finish.
what
I'm going to
my
let y'all finish.
pushback would be on that is, do we agree at that as a collective?
What do you mean?
I mean, when I say one truth, 100 lies, I really mean that. Like, for 100 people, you'll find one person that actually vibrates on that frequency.
What I'm
And
saying
it's
is,
hard to really find people to sift through the devil's workshop.
Hold up. What I'm saying is, when it comes to let there be light and creating the universe, that ain't an evil act or a good act. It's just an act of creation. And I'm telling you that evil people create this universe too. I'm saying every single human created this universe. When you look up in the sky, you're projecting this universe around you. Everyone's projecting their own universe around them, and all of our universes are connected online. That's a lot of for people to grasp. That's a lot for them to grasp. But this energy
Can I ask
field.
you a question, bro, Sanchez?
Yeah, man, you can ask me whatever you want, man.
Do we all agree that we can't phase through chairs when we sit down?
Phase through chairs? What do you mean? You mean walk through a wall or walk through it?
Yeah.
Oh hell no! What is the what? Why you want? Why would you want to? What's that question?
I mean, the reason I asked the question is because
He's asking, do we all agree? And I don't.
I mean,
I'm talking about why would I need to be phasing through chairs though?
Actually, I don't disagree that chairs aren't able to phase through. I don't disagree that walls aren't able to phase through. My pushback will only be at I think it wouldn't be one man or one human or one alien, whatever you want to call.
Wait a minute, I think I see what you're doing. You saying if Sanchez get up right now and walk through the wall, you'll worship me.
Not at all.
Okay, so
I
I'm
would
saying
ask you how you did that.
because I think that right now when I bring up,
I think a lot of people would though.
I'm thinking some time frame shit.
But the point of it is, me walking through a wall right now wouldn't make me God at all. It'll just make, because I think sometimes we confuse God with being superhuman. That's different. That's transhumanism and shit. Like, technology is the only thing that's in between you doing anything you think in your mind. So if you want to walk through a wall, you can. You just got to develop the right technology. We used to want to be invisible. Guess what? Man have achieved 100% full invisibility now in 2024. Military warfare about to get crazy. So check this out, right? Only thing I'm saying is if you put your mind to it, Enough time and money, you'll figure that shit out. Anything's possible in this world. But even after you do that, I wouldn't call you a god. I'll just call you a great inventor or tech guru. See, the act of being a god is the act of creating the universe. And every last one of us did that when we was a baby. When the Bible say, let there be light, it's talking about the light of your conception.
Bro, Sanchez, I don't disagree with that. I'm just talking about the physical.
Well, yeah, he was originally agreeing with you. He had smoke with me, but he thought he was benign. Yeah.
No, I was
No.
I think the problem. I got you, bro.
Capabilities.
I got you, bro.
I don't disagree.
Hold up, bro. You gotta stop when I'm talking, because that's the second time that you said I'm just speaking on the physical. We heard you say that, and I'm telling you, how can a hologram be physical? You can't speak on something that don't exist. You can't be saying I agree with you, Sanchez, then say I'm speaking on a physical when you just agreed with me that we live inside of a hologram. Ain't that physical? How you speaking on something we agreed don't exist? If this what we live in, which physical part you telling me about on this image? Point to it. I see light mimicking physicality. That's why I say a matrix is a trick, man. It's an illusion. This is a light-based holographic simulation. Once you know that, you quit saying stuff like, I'm speaking on the physical aspect. That's why physics dumb as hell. That's why physics don't know the nature of reality, because it ain't physical. If 1% of our universe is what you calling physical, then that's a whole 99% you ain't even talking about when you say, I'm speaking on the physical aspect. You just talking about 1%.
So can I cook real quick? Because this is exactly where I was trying to go a second ago, right? So even back in the day in school, we were learning that, our eyes take in the light, and that everything that we see around us happens inside the brain. And the brain is an organ that is the computer that allows our mind to control this vessel. We only experience physicality because of the brain. Like shit that you could turn off in the brain and you won't be able to feel anything. And shit you could turn off in the brain and you won't be able to see anything, hear anything. So it's showing you that your brain is pretty much like a Neuralink that's connected to the collective in a way. Like you're pretty much only experiencing reality because of the mind's connection to the brain. The brain is a physical organ and the mind is the unseen.
And we all agreeing.
We're all in agreement, but at the same time, even with the 1%, we can't phase through a wall.
I ain't mean to cut you
Even with
off.
the 10% of the mind capacity,
Call of Duty,
we can't phase through a wall.
But you got to realize that's.
Hold on. I want to ask him a question, because I swear I'm lost and I'm not being funny. What the hell does phasing through a wall got to do with anything I'm saying, though?
He's talking. Can I?
Woo! I've been like, he keeps saying that, and I really want him to break down, because every time he said, I get lost. Like, what does that do? Like, where am I missing the connection at?
Acoustic levitation.
Let him go into, because I don't get why he's saying that to me. It's a reason he's saying it. I just don't get it. He's got to do it, brother. Yeah, I want him to talk, please. Please let him talk.
All right. The reason I'm bringing up the subject is simply because when it comes to like my only pushback when it comes to like I said, I'm not a part of no conscious community. This is my own mind. This is my own thoughts.
You gotta do all that. Yeah, for sure. Do your thing, man.
So when it comes to certain things that I see and I perceive, it's like, okay, I understand a lot of things. I comprehend a lot of things when it comes to especially you, bro Sanchez, when it comes to how you look at things. And it's a lot of things that I looked at and I challenged that I didn't get no agreements with. And when it comes to the blue reality, the matrix and everything like that, I feel like it's an agreement. We all agreed on certain things when we
Hold on a second.
programmed
Hold on a
this
second. Hold on.
matrix.
Hold on. Remember, walking through walls. Because I think what's going on is when I show you this image right here, you're saying to yourself, we can't walk through them buildings. Is this image kind of confusing you?
No, it's not really the image. It's really like, I'm an electrician by trade. So it's really like how electricity works. See, I kind of understand how a computer works to a certain extent. And I kind of understand how blue screen works, green screen works, and all these things. And it's like, okay. And when me myself brought up being superheroes, that was really what I was speaking on, as far as being an actual like Superman or Speed or fucking Super Saiyan or something like that.
we got
Can I ask this brother a question?
We got superheroes in on Earth though. They do exist, and they got technology to let them do the things right out of comic books. The real talk. And even more.
No, I don't disagree with that.
But I think that we got to get back to the point, which was, are we God? And I think y'all got a problem with me saying, I'm the one said, let there be light. I'm the one created this whole universe. I'm the one created this whole universe, the animals in it, and all that shit.
Well, no.
And so that's the conversation I want to go into. I'm hoping somebody push back
like
and
that
be
conversation.
because what I'm doing now.
Then I'll bring pushback. I'll bring
pushback.
Yeah,
because what I'm doing, I'm saying something that I know should trigger people. Like, nigga, you God, you made that. Like, I know somebody feel that way, and I want to go into it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got it. Okay, well, you kept asking the brother if he like meant phasing through those buildings. In a sense, I'm like, yeah, walking through them like this physical reality is holographic, and that's exactly what it is. If you play a sound at a certain frequency and you play the opposite frequency of that sound, both of those sounds will total out. Both of those sounds will total out.
They'll phase through each other, like literally, like. But
they'll literally phase through
different
each
than
other.
what we talk about. But now I'm saying, like, can we do that without natural? Listen. My question was like, bro,
y'all gods.
But listen. Can we naturally do that? Each individual, can we just do that? Is it something that we can train up and be able to phase in and out of reality?
Monks do it.
So it's a training. It's a tactic. It's something you have to train at to get better at. And that's what Christ and Jesus Christ was teaching everybody. What you think he was trying to let dude walk on the water? Y'all forget that he was walking on water, one of the homies, and then he so-called lost, and I put that in air quotes, lost faith. But losing faith is being fearful. And y'all know when you're in the astral plane and anybody that's really done that, as soon as you're afraid of, or you notice it, but listen to what I'm saying, or you notice it, you fall out of it. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know what you just said, but yeah, go ahead, because you was talking on me. But yeah, go ahead.
Like
I apologize, but I said you can sing at the top of a river and head at the other end. I don't think that's something that's literal. I mean, his words was heard on water. I
and what we're talking about, but that's not the argument. What we're talking about is that this realm is what we call physical. I can touch my hand. We're saying what some people are saying, that this is still light, and eventually we can just go through it. But we can't do that now without the proper training, because I've never done it. But my thing is,
that's what I'm trying.
But the root of
technique.
All right, listen. The root of this flesh is light, and light goes in and out of itself. So are we able to tap back into the root of creation? So is it a reverse engineering of itself to become a superhero or a superhuman? And that's what the book was about. It's about Jesus teaching us how to become those superhumans.
Now
Well,
listen,
you don't get it
and
that way.
I'm telling y'all this though. The Bible is full of miracles. But I'm telling y'all, that's the lie about the Bible. That's my beef with it. When nobody doing no miracles, they was using technology. And the people today don't want us to know that back in the day, people had technology to raise the dead, to make the blind people see, to heal the sick. Everything Jesus was doing, I'm telling you, it wasn't miraculous. He had technology, and it was more Jesuses than just that one who was healing it and doing it too, under that symbol of the cross, which is the medical symbol. It was many healers in Christ that had technology. They don't want us to know that the medical industry we got today is old in the motherfucker. All this equipment and shit. They trying to hide Tartaria and all these people. This world we got today been around for so long. They fucking, this shit left and came right back when they brought all this technology back after a little mini reset. Now check this out, right? And what I'm telling y'all is, if you go to the not too far past, you'll see this same world all over again. In fact, it was more advanced. In the 1600s, I hate to say it, bro, they had moving sidewalks and shit, electric cars and shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie now, the 1600s might have been kind of killing us, kind of. Like, I would debate that the 1600s was probably more advanced than now, nigga. And them motherfuckers gonna think I'm crazy, though, y'all. They gonna think I'm crazy with that one, though.
You spot on. I think that too.
People live longer.
Man, I'm telling you something. The things I research about buildings and you know, I'm an ex-truck driver, so I used to go all over the country and see different buildings. And I'm saying, like, bro, ain't no way we can build them buildings right now with the technology that we possess. We still can't build it. And even now, they say they couldn't even reproduce the pyramids in Giza. So I know we was more advanced by observation. But my thing is, I'm like you, Sanchez. I believe that I created everything, and I keep creating everything. I don't stop creating. And that's what I think a lot of people missing. They thinking that it was just one Christ and he did all this and all this was done through him. No, to answer brother question, we all came in agreement to say we're gonna give our energy to creation. The birds and the bees and the black-eyed peas, the sky, the water, and everything. That's what we did agree on. We did agree on that. But here's the thing. In the agreement, I think we fell short and let somebody else came in and took over the mind. Therefore, we couldn't produce the monumental things and the what we call miracle things like we should be doing right now.
You know, I feel what you're saying. Hey, Virgo, what all I'm saying is, I think that we are the actual peak technology. Everything that we're using, like the phone, we had telepathic abilities. Everything that we will ever find in technology, what we call technology, and I'm putting that in air quotes for a reason, it was molded and copy and paste after us. I think that there was prophets teaching us how we are the root of all the technology. And so there was people that was able to talk to people without cell phones. There was people that able to heal people without medicine, allegedly, because this is all for entertainment purposes, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Use your imagination. That's literally what this book that I'm talking about is about. It's not about like, look at that piece of metal or that or that or that, or look at this wine and I'm gonna touch you with it and magic happens. No, nigga, it ain't no magic trick. It's just that I know the root of my reality. It's a technique that's been passed down.
I'm
That's
with
what
you,
it
bro.
was really about. So this is the real esoteric knowledge I'm talking about. But I
I'm
get
with
what
you,
y'all
man.
saying. It's only because y'all don't understand what I'm saying that y'all are having this opinion. But me and bro are agreeing. But y'all think we arguing. We not arguing. Me and bro are agreeing.
I'm
Yeah,
not
y'all
even
got an
Christian.
opinion.
None of that. I subscribe.
I love you for that, me myself. I love you for that.
Yeah, I'm up in this thing, man. About the I wanted to speak on. It's a few things. Y'all chopping. Y'all got some good content tonight, man. Y'all chopping it up real good. But just to keep it simple on the miraculous things. I believe in the miraculous things, but at the
I
same
know,
time,
cause water holding the shape of a ball is a miracle. I'm just playing. Go ahead. You got it, brother. I'm a
do
mute.
what I finna say though, because the thing is, the question is, for real, how would you define technology? Because, I believe it's a difference on how people look at technology. Because when people say technology, the average person, especially in modern time, they think about the machine. So technology to me ain't necessarily machine. I think it's part of it, but technology can be nature as well. So it depends on how you
Right.
reference when you say technology.
You know what?
Because
I
go
want to
ahead.
say right now, I agree with you, and I want to go ahead and go the step further and say, I think nature is technology. That's what I'm finding out because I've been teaching we live inside of a simulation of and my research show that, man, we may be in a big quantum computer. I know that sounds crazy. And if that's true, I'm saying now what's natural, what we're calling nature is technical. That's why I said the other day, I don't think there was ever a time on earth where man existed without technology. I'm starting to see that now.
True. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I still believe in I mean, we could say miraculous, or I could just, if you saying it that way, yes, then I can vouch for the technology. Because when we talk about like when they talk about Jesus and healing the blind and walking on water, how the way you reference it, yes, I could say that's technology. Because when we look at meditation, you know what I'm saying, that's a formula. That's a formula to get benefits and perks to demonstrate or perform this high tech. So I thought I had something right there, but I guess we saying the same thing.
Because look, the word
Okay.
natural, is an adjective from nature, but the word nature is the word nether. And when we dealing with things of the nethers, we call it netheral or natural. But the thing is this right here, right? What we say, things that are in nature, things that are governed by Mother Nature. But if you really think about it, what we call in nature is just the work of the ether, which is what they call the nether or the ether, whatever. And that's really what we're calling nature, the ether. And that's why if you take the N off of nature, you get ether, with another way of ether. But just to make a long story short here, man, I don't think nature don't exist though. I think that what we're calling Eden or heaven or the base reality, that's really what we mean by nature. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah, in a way.
basically we left nature and went out of nature, out of character, into a lower form, into an underworld. Like I'm saying, wherever we came from as spirits, that's nature. This right here, this is like the technical matrix computer. This is what's imitating whatever this Eden nature world is, what we talking about, living in like Garden of Eden type shit, walking in the jungle and doing. That was when we had just enough technology, it was balanced to make a utopia. But we went overboard because our intent changed. We start to build hell on earth. We didn't make technology to create a better We say that all the time, the reason we make technology to make a better life experience to make life easier. But that ain't the truth. They make technology to control us with, to spy on us with, and to fucking turn us into consumers and shit. So the intent behind technology got evil. But I think in a lot of my career, I may have demonized technology too much, because I do think technology always been here now. And I'm starting to see that too much of anything can kill you. And that's what balance was all about.
Yeah, I agree. So with that being said, far as the beginning of the time, like, what would you, as far as your viewpoint, what would your perspective be? Would you believe that at the beginning of time, whether it was a woman first or man first, whatever, do you believe it was chaotic when it first started, or do you believe it was peaceful when all this first started?
Now, I'm going to answer you with a mental experiment. Good question, bro. And this going to sound crazy, but y'all close y'all eyes for 1 minute, right? Close y'all eyes for one. I know it sound corny, but just for 1 minute, close your eyes. Now, listen. Think of the world. Cars going, waterfalls. Just think of the world right now. And y'all do that for a minute. All right, now stop. You started off, when I told you to close your eyes, you started off in darkness. And the moment I said, think of the world, people was driving, birds was flying, the clouds was up there, meaning it didn't start chaotic. It started like me hitting play in the middle of a movie, like it always was been there. That's what I'm saying. The paradox to the creation is that it has a beginning point, but it don't got a beginning point. It's like a movie that I walked in on in the middle of it. That's the beginning of it for me, but it always was planned for I got in there. And if anybody say, when did they first hit play on this movie and what was the first people to see the beginning of it, we'll say, we don't know, because everybody, ever since we known, people just been walking in here and it was planned already. And we don't even think it's a beginning to it. It's a never-ending story. So if somebody come in and say, I saw the beginning of it, we know they lying, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't start with a beginning. Again, close your eyes, y'all. Now think of the world. You see people moving around. You got buses going. You got all kind of shit going, as if it always was. And to me, that's how the universe started. It has had a beginning, but not a beginning. That may sound crazy, but that's how I see it.
I can kind of respect. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. I mean, I respect it.
Because think about this, right? Think of how powerful our mind is. If I tell a child right now to think of a city, guess what the child ain't gonna do? Think of one person at a time and put them in there. That'll take forever. The child just gonna think of the whole city just like we did. Why? That's the power of your mind, man. Your mind ain't limited like your body. And that's how God created the universe. Then nothing come before the next one. It just boom, everything. Because think about it, if everything need the next thing for it to be here, then it all had to come together or not at all. Can't have one without the other. Sort of deal.
Hey, bro Sanchez, what I just experienced from what you just said was imagination, right? So like in the beginning, the reference to in the beginning, like in the Bible and stuff like that, I've taken on the concept of in the beginning was into being a jinn again. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how my brain worked when you were saying that. We're using our imagination. The imagination is into being a jinn again because it's the beginning, into being a jinn again. And that whole jinn thing is just a reference of like pressing play
like on a VCR, DVD player, or whatever, to create the imagination. Do you understand what I'm saying?
It's
Like
the
that.
image.
That's what I'm saying. Wait. Can I say something, Sanchez?
But see, and I ain't even trying to go too far into etymology. I'm just saying that if I was to if any of y'all was to be like, oh my bad, if any one of y'all was to be like the beginning of the universe, it'll be so many fucking problems you got, and that's what they got with the Big Bang. So think about this, right? If the universe is a conceived thought, how was the thought manifested? That's the question we got to start with.
All right, could I
we got to start there, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that. But but I was just gonna say, is it hard to understand that if we're capable of cloning things now, why couldn't we clone things before?
You're not going to answer what I was
Okay,
saying.
but let me say it then, because he went somewhere. Well, in the Bible, it tell you that we are made in God's image. Well, the synonym for image is imagination.
Okay, yeah, you guys don't like to get deep. I see, like, you know what I mean. I know you guys.
But see,
I'm saying, the Bible also
I
tells
just
you how
asked y'all a question that I knew y'all weren't going to answer.
No,
I'm just waiting on them to try to answer because I'm trying to let
Let me-
everybody else
The
talk.
Bible
Let me
tells you
attempt.
how a female
Let me
and help.
attempt. See, this the thing, because we got what we all must agree on is we thinking with a modern mindset as well.
I'm not.
And on
That's
top of
why I'm
that,
a flat earther and I do ancient cosmology.
on top of that, when I asked the question, I said, when I got your perspective, do you believe it started off peaceful or chaotic? And this where I agree with you with, and you said that you believe it started off peaceful. So
No,
the simple
what I'm saying is I don't think it started off.
well, far as conception, because this is my thing. Because we do have alpha and omega. The simple fact we have alpha and omega
Just mean the Greeks created alphabets, right?
not necessarily, because I believe, put like this, I believe that's just like saying that beginnings are a facade. You see what I'm saying?
Listen what I'm telling you. When you talking about energy, it is a facade. Anybody that study energy know that energy has no beginning and ending, and it can't cease to exist. This is just facts. If you talking about beginning and ending, you talking about finite terms, but there is an infinite reality too. That's the realm of the spirit, that which has no beginning or ending. That which always was and always will be. That's the part of us we're yet to grasp. That's the part of us we're alienated with. And that's what I'm trying to get you acquainted with tonight. Hopefully at some point I will, man. You asking good questions. Let me say, shout out to Free Energy for that super chat. Appreciate the love to everybody in the building. Thanks for the support too.
Hey, I still got a crutch on my shoulder for that dude whoever said we don't like to get deep. I just wanted to let you know, nigga, you are in the Marianic Trench right now. Can't get no deeper than what we doing.
Yeah, because think about this, Salas, right? The brother Global Status is right when he dealing with the finite aspect of our reality, or what the other brother called a physical aspect. Which we should, instead of the physical aspect, we should, it's the simulation aspect of our reality. But check this out, right? Yeah, man, Global Status, what I'm saying is everything ain't always true. The things that are true in this matrix, it ain't true in the spiritual world. For example, I don't got a lot of time to waste. I gotta get up in the morning and do stuff and all that, but that's only speaking with my body. My spirit ain't even bound to time. It's infinite. It can waste as much time as it fucking want to. So it's two different realities going on here that contradict each other, but they both share the same space and time, making reality a paradox, a true lie.
All right, so can I and just throw some shit at y'all real quick. So the picture that bro had up before with the holographic little city. If you think about the same thing, but we experiencing it because we not physical beings, but we in this realm, we loaded in. Wait, in order to experience this realm, we experience physicality, but that's because of the brain, right? So when you think about the same thing, but think about a giant mirror house, right? And somebody just throw a brick at it and it all shatter. That's kind of like with the Big Bang, it's like hitting a giant mirror of like an infinite mirror. And all of those shards of what reality as a whole was just get split into a bunch of little pieces of what it is or what it was, if that makes sense to anybody. Right?
In a way. Big fact,
only experience physicality through the brain, which is connected to our minds, right? So when you think about why the collective is so powerful, because we're all shards of that giant mirror house that is everything, that was everything in existence.
Yeah,
right. But
man.
we experience physicality because our brain is connected to our mind, and our mind is our spiritual self. And this is why when we come here and you have these epiphany moments, you feel like you leveling up, like you know how to interact with certain things in this realm better. And this was kind of what Bro Sanchez was saying, like with the purge thing. It's kind of like you got to level yourself up before you get to the next realm of existence.
That's facts, man. And to the brother that was talking earlier, man, about walking through walls and stuff, I'm gonna give you this to think about. I thought, see, he who enlightens what's going on, right? He's thinking about us looking into the simulation like these guys right here. See, these dudes can walk through a wall right now because they are, you see, they looking at a little simulation on the table. They can walk through it or whatever. And that's what he was thinking about. But I like what you said when you said we had to load into this thing. He looking at it wrong. See, he don't realize we ain't like physical. Let's use, these dudes is flesh and bone physical right here. Let's use that word, physical, fuck it. What we call it physical is different layers of light. So think about this. These dudes can rub their hand through the building. It won't knock the building over. The people in that building won't even wake up. They won't even know that God just walked through their whole universe and they didn't disturb nothing because it's light based, right? He's thinking like that. But what he don't realize is you are loaded inside of this world right here, and you are a light creature too. And when you try to go through that building, you can't, because all of y'all light. Once we get inside of this city and we load into it, now it becomes physical to us. But if we on the outside of it, we can walk through it and all that. I don't think people get that. They don't get that.
Sanchez.
That's why I said physicality is an illusion that we only experiencing from the inside, But from the outside, these dudes are doing what spirits would do. See, think about this. When somebody die inside of this simulation, they just go on the outside like these dudes in another form. We can't even see them, but they can see us. And look, they can walk through walls and shit from the outside in, but from the inside out, where you alive and you inside the Truman Show, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is the nature of a simulation. This how simulations work. You know what I'm saying? Even in just think of video gaming. You know what I'm saying? When you get inside the game, them damn punches gonna hurt. That shit, like from the outside of the game, you don't feel nothing. You just can control. But if I say, let me put you in the game, okay, now shit just got real, literally. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, inside the game, you can't run through no walls. Like, we're loaded into this.
Bro Sanchez, hold up. Bro Sanchez, everything you just said was what I was trying to tell me, myself, and I. Or my bad, I apologize, but that's what I was trying to tell me, myself.
It's all good. Hey, you call me out. That's what
Like,
you're trying to
I
fight. That's what you're trying to fight. It's
That's
okay.
all I was saying.
It's
I
all
don't
right.
want to, you feel me? That's what I was trying to tell you without having to tell you that. You feel me? Like,
man,
that's
we
what I'm
blunt around
saying.
here, blunt talk for real.
If we are part of the program, we can't. If we agreed on the program, we can't. You know what I mean, push back against what we all agreed on.
Yeah,
That's
we
all I
wouldn't
was
be
saying,
able
Bro
to.
Sanchez.
Now, I do think that the people inside this simulation can create some technology, right, that would allow them to manipulate the nature of the game they're in, sort of cheat code technology, to where people can be invisible, people can be, let's say, different ways we can.
We call those wall hacks and hacking, like in gaming, like when you can see through the walls when you're not supposed to be in the actual algorithm or
like
the matrix. Yeah.
Exactly. So when you think about what quantum is, so this is my difference, right? So the quantum computer is the collective computer. That's all of our thoughts collectively. So if you think about how they tell you a quantum computer work, like, it's so many different joints going all at once, as opposed to like just having a regular PC where you can just, you know what I mean? Your PC is only going to work a certain way, and it has one route to try to go like like a rat in the maze. I think, forgot who brought that up, but at the end of the day, that, like, how I look at it is, this is why our thoughts are so powerful, and this is why the collective, the congregation shit I brought up is even more powerful, because that's getting into quantums. You know what I mean? Like, with the collective is the quantum aspect. So when you realize, like, some of this shit is like how, like, all right, this is where I was going with it. So even when you get today, right, in the churches is where they put their hands on you, right? And they pray for you in the congregation. This is the whole healing aspect that bro had brought up. I think that was me, myself, that had brought that up. And I wanted to cook then, but like, so they put their hands on you, and everybody in the room pray for you with a certain intention in their heart, you know what I mean, in their mind. And
it's a science. What you're saying? It's an actual technique that you can practice and perfect
today, right? Thanks. So that's
all right.
Called alchemy.
Connected. Everything is connected because we all are part of the whole. You know what I mean?
Big fact.
It's called alchemy. Niggas haven't mastered that. None of us are.
Hey, to alter the algorithm is what is alchemy. Algorithm, right? It's just to master.
That's why I said we ain't getting deep. We ain't getting that deep. None of us are deep Christ, because we ain't done no alchemy. That's all I've been trying to say. We don't.
And like I said,
I think he think he's getting deep. I think he's getting deep because he said a word called alchemy. Saying
I didn't
alchemy
want to say
make
it.
yeah. Now we deep because he
said a
said
big word.
alchemy now, yeah.
Because he said a multi-syllable word.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real deep. Yeah.
Right.
Alchemy.
Right.
Oh, if you want, hey, yo, if he wants multi-syllable words, all you gotta do is let me talk for 20 seconds, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Silence.
Please no, please no.
I'm saying let's get deep because I mean that's just what we call pseudo.
Hey, respects. Hey, awakening
break it
minds.
down, you know what I mean?
And when people say that word pseudo, I like to tell people that's a made-up word, and they used it by taking the tones from do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, and that's how they got pseudo. Okay,
I know about sixth grade band.
Like I
we ain't going
said,
back to sixth grade
brother,
band,
man, you are in the Marianic Trench, and you surrounded around a bunch of angler fishes. All right.
And them sharks.
Hey, salutes to Awakening Minds, man. He's been there for a while.
Hey man, much respect, y'all. I
Hey,
don't
salutes
know where to
Awakening Minds. Much love.
Yeah.
Salutes, bro. I didn't know where to interject. You've been killing it too, though, my nigga. But much respect to everybody. Bro, if you can get a chance, my nigga, I just wanted you to pull up my super chat again. Just if you can pull it up so I can just read it real quick. I wanted to tie this in earlier, but I want to show you like the collective frequency.
You mean pull up your profile image?
Nah, the super chat ads. You know, you pull up the
when
super
he was
chat.
talking about defying the raw.
When I talk about the
okay.
pray,
Hold on a second. Let me see.
P-R-A-Y. Yeah.
My
but
bad.
much respect to everyone, man.
But
I like
respects.
I like what the brother said about the collective computer, you know, being the being the what you call it again? Damn. Why can't I remember? Say it again, I didn't. Yeah, being the quantum computer, which is just binary computer, but the sacred geometrical aspect of it. But I just want bro to pull this the super chat up, just what I wrote. I just want to speak on that for a second, man, please.
You know, I'm still here. I'm just flying up this fire.
We see you. That's a dope ass hat too, man. And whoever the other brother,
let him say this so I can get this screen share off of here. I don't want to share this screen too long.
Okay, my bad, bro. I didn't even know. But okay, so my nigga, when I say pray, it's also pyra. You know, which pyra etymology, that's fire. You know what I'm saying? So pray is pyra. We used to pray to Meru, but we lost that pyra in the middle, which is pyramid, which is fire in the middle, but which is Meru. You see what I'm saying, my nigga? Just like when you pray, you make the sacred geometrical aspect of a pyramid, or as above, you pray below. You see what I'm saying, my nigga? So once again, my family,
that's
pray. That's you're right. That's that fire that we lost in the fucking middle.
I know that real.
Hey yo, that was
respects
deep.
Awakening. Respects, man.
Hey yo, Awakening. That was Marianic Trench right there. You feel me?
Now, Salas, enlighten us on atomic elements.
No. But much respect, y'all. Much respect and love, bro.
That was fire right there.
Yeah,
we'll build on it. We'll build on it some more, bro, because I want to show you the collective frequency with the collective vibrations. It literally creates Meru. You have some that vibrate higher. You have some that vibrate lower. And you show this picture a lot. You know, when you mention the castles, you always have the frequency in the middle, the vibration in the middle. That's literally Meru too, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But much respect, my nigga. We'll build on that some more, you know?
Yeah,
hey yo, when you were saying that shit, bro, I was like putting a bunch of the words together to see if I could get elemental concepts. And I said something in my head, and I feel like I've heard it before, but I know I've never heard this before. Piramaru. Has anybody ever heard that word before? Or in the sense of saying Piramaru?
So I have not. Keep going.
I was just looking at like in different languages and different etymologies, like how he was saying like pyra is prey, because the concept of prey in the sense of what it is, as it sounds, is to be the devouring of a predator. You know what I'm saying? A predator preys on something. But when he changed it from prey to pyra, and then pyra is pyramid, which is fire in the middle, which atone to Mount Meru. That's what in my head immediately I heard the word pyra Meru, but I've never heard that word before. But it seems so. What's the word? It seems like I've heard it before. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, y'all gotta take the mic already. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Hold on. He's talking about pyre. Funeral
But
pyre.
I fucks with him. I'm just saying you gotta cut that off at some. We get with the point though.
He
Yeah.
needs help. We need help. Everybody help.
Pyre.
I need milk.
Yeah, salutes though.
I know one thing about fire. When you light a fire, especially in the day, if you look just around the edges of the fire, it does manipulate reality. You can see reality. I
It warps
guess.
it. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
see
it
that.
definitely does
Now,
that.
here's something real trippy to think about, right? Not to just cut you off, but the Vajras, right? The Vajras. I posted it a few times in the chat. Then I'm gonna let y'all build on it. The Vajra is that little thing that Zeus was holding. You know the thing that Elon Musk posted on his desk that looked like a 3-prong on this side, and then on this side it was 3 prongs, and in the middle it was just a little sphere ball or whatever. That was the original Zeus lightning bolt of all, and they had that on the Anunnaki or the ancient Sumerian tablets and the walls, right? And so and look, listen. So did they had it on Jesus and Krishna. They had the same type of 3-prong joint, right, in Hinduism. That joint is supposed to be made out of diamond and lightning, thunder. It's supposed to be made out of diamond essence and thunder essence. And that's literally what the pineal gland is. And so what they're talking about is that sacred weapon that all these so-called deities held is something within. Also, it's actual technology like a firearm.
Central nervous system.
Yeah. Yep, exactly right. And so when I found that out, the Vajras, right, every single culture and religion has that same exact little 3-prong little jump that Elon Musk. And I've been trying to figure out exactly what he was trying to say with it. And it's like, oh shit. Then I found out what they said it was made of. They said it was diamond essence in Hinduism and thunder. And so, but yeah, y'all can build on that. That's where the lightning bolts of Christ, Zeus, Jesus,
Yeah, that's
Christos,
just the central nervous system, the crack in the middle of the brain. That's where the consciousness is at.
Monotonic elements, man.
The jump left and right
Hey,
brain.
hey,
The
yo,
jump
hey, yo,
back,
guys,
break out.
hey, guys. I went and read the chat on what I was saying earlier, and somebody pushed the button on what I was saying. When I was saying Pyra Maru, and he was bringing up Pyra, and no, this is good, Sanchez.
It's all good. I'm gonna bring us back again. Let him go. Yeah,
No, I'm just saying, like you might like this a little bit because it's literally synced up to what y'all are talking about. But what we're talking about is a concept of and not entertainment as in watching TV. I'm talking about entertainment for what it is for the physical matrix, right? Somebody put Paramount, and Paramount is an entertainment movie company.
Can we just get off of the whole Paramara shit, man, please? I get you,
no,
bro. Okay.
No more power synchronicity.
God damn, bro.
Bro, I broke it down clearly, bro. But okay, fellas, just
synchronize another word. Just switch from that word. No more power.
Come on, man.
But I'm just saying, I don't understand. Like, okay, Paramount, they're a movie place. They control minds. Now, there you go. Pyramiru, Paramount.
They also have the mountain in Paramount. Okay,
right, I don't
just
really
wanted
wanna,
to get to the prey.
Listen,
yeah,
I'm not trying to pick on Salazar. Now I'm just saying, I don't understand a point where he's going with the. He starts off with an idea, Pyramiru. Then we go down this long. Okay, I get how you trying to. You took pyramid, you took Maru, you made a word. Now we ended up at Paramount in Hollywood. and then it'll just keep. You
I
know,
can
this
help
can
him,
go
man.
on forever. This can go. Hey man, I don't. Oh my God, whoever's saying they gonna help him, you about to get blocked for real, man. You about to get blocked, bro.
Hey, can I just say something real quick, bro? Bro, I brought this shit up because of
It won't be
praying.
that time. It won't be
Hold
myself
on, real
that time.
quick, y'all. Hold on. You know, like I did bring in Ty all that shit up, Silas, but I really wasn't trying to. You know what I'm saying? I brought that up when we was talking about Jesus and all of this shit, and I was just trying to get back to the middle, you know. But we don't gotta go there right now because that's
Because
just gonna keep going. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, man. I mean, shit.
I
Fuck it, bro.
digress, bro. I
I'm just
digress,
saying.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Digress.
yeah.
Digress. Okay.
But
Okay.
but the whole thing about the lightning bolt concept, right? Let me speak on it for a second. So Zeus holding a lightning bolt. Here is a Polynesian concept of the universe right here, right? Now this is predating Zeus, right? Now watch this. You see this little dude right here? He holding that lightning bolt. That's leading him. He can take this lightning bolt and it can take him to any level he want to go, like an elevator. That's Jacob's ladder. That's Jack's beanstalk, what he holding. See that lightning bolt? Let me show y'all something else real quick. Real quick here. Cause you brought up this lightning bolt concept. You spot on, man. I'm just trying to cook with you on it because it's so many other concepts that's the same shit like this one here. You see Jack and the beanstalk right there. You see Buddha. And all that is this same thing that Zeus is representing. The stairway to heaven. That lightning bolt represent our consciousness. That's the part of us that we call in the spirit or the light within, the light within. When I say we're electric beings, all of the electricity that's flowing through your body is right there in his hand. That electricity, when it leaves your body, it will become a sprite and shoot up to the next dimensional plane. And guess what? That's why it's representative of Jacob's ladder and it's representative of us leaving the earth. But yeah, salutes to me, myself, for even opening that up because that's a good, you know what I'm saying, topic to segue to. Salas, man, let's hear you build on that, man. Keep you on topic, man. Let's put you on that. There you go. What you got for us, man?
Tie that
Okay,
in with your
fine.
Paramount. Yeah. Hey, bro, can you go
Fine.
back to the mountain with the you had the rings around it? I think it was just 2 clicks back. I'm gonna see if Silas can go. Yeah, right there, bro. Yeah, Silas, there go your Paramount. Now tie it all in with the stars going around and the lightning going in the middle. You there, Silas?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
salutes to Salas, man.
Yeah, salute, Silas. There you go.
Salas
There go your
mad at me right
Paramount.
now. He ain't talking to
Nah,
me.
he
I
He
ain't
ain't
talk
mad.
to
mad,
I ain't
bro.
mad. I ain't mad, man. When shit like that happens to me, I do my own due diligence. You know what I'm saying?
Tie it in
Facts,
now,
brother.
Silas, with the Paramount. Go ahead, Silas. There you go. Look at
this
it. Go
this
ahead.
a easy tie-in, Salas.
All right. Paramount, you know what I'm saying? It's the oh yeah, that's easy tie in. It's the fire in the middle. It's the fire in the middle. The stars
Hey,
around
bro,
the
don't you
zodiac.
steal my shit, nigga. But go
Well,
ahead.
I didn't steal nothing, man. That's something that we were talking about. Why I gotta steal it?
But think about this though. Parallel mountains that's in parallel to each other like the Yoruban cosmos, left and right brain.
Oh, that reminds me of that movie where they had the Earths that were
Don't get off
parallel to each.
subject.
No, it's the
Man, that's
same thing.
Mount
He said
Elbrus, man. That's
he said
Mount
parallel
Elbrus.
mountains. The parallel mountains
The
is
Caucasus
just a
Mountains.
reference to the in the movie that I'm speaking of that I can't even remember the name of. There were 2 Earths that were parallel to each other, and like one was on the top and one was on the bottom. And you know the concept of paramount is a pair of mountains in the middle, right? That are literally the what is it called? The zodiac is literally You know, it's around the mountain because the mountain is in the middle. The paramount is the concept of the stars following the are following the stars, right? Because the north star is the pole, and the zodiac is around that. So
Yeah.
the connection is basically, you know, what I'm seeing that like
You
I feel like
breaking
I need
that
to
shit
explain it.
down. I ain't gonna lie, man. Good
Yeah,
fucking
hell
job.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good.
The
I
way I
just
see
wrote
it,
that in the back chat too. Good job, Silas.
yeah, but the way I see it, when you say paramount, mountain in the middle, and all that other different things, I'm seeing an entertainment, right? And the entertainment is the concept of the inner matrix. The inner matrix is the creation of the body, which is parallel to what is paramount, right? Which is basically the what am I trying to say here? Uh kind of like the creation story in the beginning. You get what I'm saying? Does anybody
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying there?
what it's equivalent to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we're
he
the
went in with now, nigga. This Paramount shit is clicking with me now. See, I like symbols and shit. He going in with it though.
Yeah, somebody grab the mic though. Go
Oh,
back
you
on
already
that.
know. You already know. I'll grab that shit.
When he first said,
Yes, you like symbols?
hey, look here, man. When you pull up the Paramount shit and let him build in, now, hey, Sally's going in now. You know what? I'm gonna start just putting the pictures up when he talk. Maybe that'll help that nigga out. He'll see
Yeah, the
shit,
visualizing. We definitely need to
he'll
visualize.
see some shit and then he'll make connections and shit. Yeah.
That was my whole concept of the pyramid, you know. So, Silas, when you put your hands together and you pray, you also make that pyramid. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Now, when you
That's
look at the
fire.
fire, oh yeah. Now, when you look at the fire emoji, it also makes the pyramid.
But
You
watch
see what
this
I'm
though,
saying?
awakening mind. Now you tell me if this will reach, because you know me and you reach together to make a lot of these connections. You got to reach and if you know and shit
Facts.
like that. But we know we see the Pac-Man eating up that mountain, the Pac-Man with his mouth open that we see on all of these, right? We can see like this whole when they talk about the Pac-Man joint eating up your soul and shit when you
Yeah, bro.
go into the light. So the light is right here. There's this upper room where we see everybody gathered at, and it look like the Pac-Man is eating you up and shit, right?
Yeah.
But so the whole thing about the Pac-Man eating you up, you said that the mountain is the praying hands making a triangle, but then we talk directly into it with the Pac-Man mouth. Like your mouth is literally opening up over the tip of the arch like these stars is doing when you praying into it with your mouth open. So I'm reaching saying that when you said pray, I thought about it like I can feel the breath on my hands on the tip of my fingers when I'm praying, and that would be like this whole mouth right here speaking into the fucking hands like we do. And now this is crazy because it kind of make me think that the higher self is speaking down into the earth realm, which is the pyramid realm, which is why we closing our eyes, because pray is premonition. And I'm saying that we trying to manifest the will of the mind onto the earth, which is to speak it into existence and the thought and verbally and all that. But now and all that stuff, yeah.
Look at the image, bro. You see the speakerphone? Go right back, right there.
Yeah.
You see the speakerphone now, bro? You see the mountain is the speakerphone, just like you were talking about the Pac-Man symbol. It's 3.14. So this is 3 times around, and then here in the middle is the horoscope or the periscope or this is the radiation of light that creates let there be light, which I flip to let ether be light. It's the same word, you know, ether is 3, it's there. Let there be light, given that command. Just like you always say, my nigga, fire what would you use to create fire but thought,
I'm running
but
with
mind?
that. Sorry, I'm running with that one. That
Oh
was
yeah,
that was nice.
so when I was bringing up Maru, it's the bro. You was spot on, my nigga, with the Pac-Man eating up ether, eating up the illusion. but it's levels within this illusion to get back to self. You know, the Jacob's ladder you were talking about, this is radiating of light. This is the A10. You see the 10, bro? This is the Santa Claus hat. This is everything you be talking about. This is 45 degrees triangle. Once I flip it back to where it's supposed to go, like the Pac-Man symbol. You see what I'm saying, my nigga? It's the trigonometry, or what you just said earlier, the matrix. You know what I'm saying? The matrix. And Charlie, you was spot on when you brought up Amazon. You know, the A to Z, eating up the mind, the middle. It's 101, you know, and then we had on, and someone brought up OAN. That's just 01, light on, light off, speaking on, speaking off. You see what I'm saying? This the binary bin. This is the whole shit, my nigga. This is the Mount Meru. So once again, my quote, my nigga, was we used to pray to Meru, but we lost that fire in the middle. So shout out my nigga, bro, Sanchez, for giving us this goddamn platform. Y'all see this platform? We all on it together. So shout out my nigga, man. Much respect, bro.
Much respects, bro. Thank you, Awakening. Yeah.
Real talk, bro. Thank you.
Hey, Charlie, Charlie,
hear.
you play that harmonica one more time, Charlie, in the middle of me speaking, Charlie. I'm gonna reach through the phone and I'm gonna grab the mic. I'm gonna grab that harmonica.
Hey, respects to Bro Sanchez. You know what? I don't want to press the buttons, but you know, Bro Sanchez shared things that I gotta hold back sometimes.
Hey, yo. Hey, bro said something that I think everybody in the world needed to hear at that moment, bro. When and Bro Sanchez has said it before too, but it was just the way that he you know executed it with. Hey, stop with that.
Did it again. I'm gonna reach through the phone.
Now, I will say that Kanye West is I had a collage up with Kanye West, right? And I wanted to compare that to this because Kanye West did a song called Power. And in the imagery of that song, he got himself being gobbled up. But I'm finna show it to y'all real quick. You look at this. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead, man. I'm gonna show it to you.
I was just gonna say that let there be light concept. Let ether be light. Man, that's just really strong, bro. That's that waka 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 right there. You feel me? If you get that reference.
Waka waka waka.
Hey, who is Maru? I don't know Maru. I know who is Maru? Is Maru a goddess or a god?
Great question. Please build on that.
Yo, listen, I want to talk about this shit real quick about Kanye. Why this image is up. Because this one right here is the one, hold on, that he got. Kanye West got this same image you see in the top left corner with a dude walking in those gates. But I just had it up, man. Just had this shit up. I'm looking for it now, though. Yeah. He got a song called, matter of fact, let me search for it, man.
Yo, I'm gonna say peace and good night to y'all, man.
Okay,
much respect, much love to the panel, man.
The Virgo, I'm on my way up. I'm on my way up out of here. 2 in a few. Here go the image I'm talking about right there. That
Infinite.
So that go Kanye West, right? Look at him right there, standing on top of that mountain. Now, if you think about it, that's the same shit of Jonah getting spit out the whale mouth. Him emerging out of that mountain, you see, and that's leaving the earth realm. So my thing is, when Kanye did this album, he wasn't the same, and we got a new Kanye, and I'm saying the old Kanye beamed up and got the fuck out of here, and they did a body swap, and a new consciousness is in that body, a new we don't. That's what I'm saying. Now look. This is the infinity logo, and these people that in these high places, they've been on this earth for a long time, man. These are what we call the archons, the ones that can't die. They keep coming back and shit like that. So while we into this deep bill and the symbolism is up and it's late night, let's go into this occult shit and get the popcorn and twiggle our toes and go deep with this shit. Now, if y'all gonna have me up now, you know, because I'll be watching some goddamn cold case files at this damn time. But yeah, let's go. Let's get it, man.
I got some cooking
Yeah,
shit.
go ahead. Yeah, I already
And
got.
go there. So is it that these folks have found a way to rise to a certain level of consciousness that they can shake hands with their higher self?
Oh, here's what I think, right? I think that your consciousness can leave your body right now, and it can go to another reality in another body, like in a dream. But when it do that, your body got to lay down and go to sleep, like when you dreaming at night in the bed. But I think we got the technology to where if you leave your body and go to a dream world, I can get inside of your body and get up and go make me something to eat with your body. I can beam into your body. Now, they call that body swapping. They said Neuralink will be allowing that in the near future, too. So I believe that the celebrities are already doing that. And I believe that some of these celebrities, they say, look, man, I think they created other universes, other simulations. And in those simulations, they got a whole better reality than here. So we may say, man, Kanye living good or this celebrity living good, man. But guess what? I'm saying some of these folks are so initiated, they be leaving the earth going into simulations and alternate universes. And when we look at their life and say they doing good, I believe that they got other universes where they doing even better than what they doing here. And that they be like, man, them coming here is some kind of punishment among the Federation or something, where they got to come do their little bid or something, and then they be like, okay, can I go back to my fucking world where I'm a king and I'm running that bitch? And then when they leave and beam up, some other motherfucker get in there, and we be like, that nigga changing and shit like that. You know, that's just a theory though.
Hey, Sanchez, would you take into consideration that the word technology is just the word teach gnosis, and gnosis being the concept of, like gnosis, Gnosticism, the concept of the mind, to teach the mind?
Okay, now I know that the word technology is dealing with the technical aspect of the world, and ology, which is the study of. So whenever we study of technical things, we dealing with technology. I just want to simplify it like that. But yeah, I wanted to get into the idea of body swapping and all that, though, with these celebrities and all that. What y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying?
Because they giving us Neuralink, right? And we know about technology and how they give us what they had for almost a century already. So what you're saying makes sense, because we know we don't get the current evolution of technology. It's always 20 plus years behind. So why wouldn't it be 50 years behind, which it actually is? So they already been swapping energies and uploading gigabytes and megabytes and terabytes of other people's memories, like they want us to do eventually. They've been doing it. So that's not out of the ordinary, because that's what's going on right now. So yeah, that ain't crazy.
What Liz was saying, right, with these alternate universes, right? I don't like just like radio waves ain't something that we created. More or less, it's something that we tapped into. So I think they finding ways to do it. These witches and shit are doing a more easier way, and that's just tuning into an alternate frequency, tuning into an alternate reality, like. And
yeah,
like
I can see that too. Okay.
Swapping thing, it's like we already, like, I don't know if everybody watched the summoning thing when these Hollywood folks is talking about, summoning different energies that wear them like clothes, etc. So it's like, are these folks just tuning into alternate frequencies within the ether and you know what I mean? Like when you get into like the
Yes.
and shit, like it's like getting into like when you talk about video games. I know me myself, like so it's like you got
Hey,
hackers that when you're
Monotonic elements, man. I'm
hey,
telling us. The
I
jewels.
gotta. Hey, yo, I
hey,
got something to input on this, right? Like,
go ahead, go ahead.
Bro Sanchez said, like these people are different people, but what if it isn't that they're different people or like they're body swapping? What if it's that like when they got uploaded into the simulation, it was only a piece of them, and as they went through the simulation, they loaded up more of their information that they left outside of the outside of the simulation.
That's trippy.
So
Yeah,
they
like
Hey, Salas,
Have
trip
no
off this real
souls.
quick. Trip off this real quick. What if Earth is just a pool of the same imagination pool that all the so-called spirits that gotta recycle that so-called energy, that negative lower energy, gotta go into, and we only got a certain amount of medium, like in art class. You don't get to use whatever your imagination thinks you get. You get to use crayons, colored pencils, canvas, and paints. And so that's what Earth is. It's a pool of material for the physicality. And we are forced or we chose to come here. That's the question. Did we choose to come here or were we forced to recycle that negative energy?
I
So yeah, y'all
think
got
that
go ahead.
I think within recycling and like the concept of energy, it can't be destroyed, it can only be reused. I think there is different pools of quote unquote realities that every spirit has to go through to filter itself. And through the filtering process of being born into that reality, you only can obtain pieces of your quote unquote mind. But as you load up within that reality, you have the option to load up more information from those other pools, which in reference to being recycled would be basically reusing the information that you had already had from the last imagination pool. If you understand, if you could stay with me on that.
No, Joe
With the
understand.
body switching, I want to
No,
say something
I'm
about the
I'm
body
saying
switching.
that there's not
No,
body
we understood what
switching.
you said, Salas. Hey,
There's just
Salas, don't
loading
repeat
up
it.
of
No,
more
Salas, don't
information.
repeat it. No, don't repeat it. We understood it. Next person.
Yeah,
Like with the body switching.
so that would still be body switching though. I mean, that'd still be body switching.
So could it be that body switching could be like updates from your higher self though? Like
I mean, listen, for
like,
us, yeah, but for them, I'm not sure. Because what I'm saying is this: we're thinking spiritual, they're thinking technological. So if they got certain equipment and shit that they fucking with to channel shit, look at what they said they trying to do with the CERN machine. They trying to channel shit from the other side. They ain't even lying to your ass. They telling you that shit now. People can't say we 10-4. So, but my thing is, I do think that the exorcism concept, this was thing that the church was talking about. Spirits getting in your body and you and all this stuff, body swapping, all this is in religion for a reason, because it's been concepts. And I'm thinking that they give us all this Emily Rose and exorcism shit when really it's just them ain't telling you they had Neuralink back then and motherfuckers was doing what we said we want to do in the near future, swap bodies and do all that, and you can be possessed. And then they gotta come, if you get stuck in a motherfucker's body and somebody gotta come perform and just say the equipment malfunctioning. And you like, oh shit, man, get me out of this nigga's body. I just want, or whatever. That's like an exorcism. Get the equipment. I'm just saying it. We can make sense out of some of these scary movies and crazy concepts they give us. I think they exist because they took the technology out of it and now it brought in all the other bullshit. Yeah.
My nigga, that's your movie. Hey, let me say this real quick. My nigga, give me 5 seconds. That's your movie. That's your movie plot. Write it down. We all heard it. So if somebody steal it, like when all the religions talk about certain things that they talk about, when they go back in time and look at the deities and stuff in the time period they existed, you can design it with AI to where it's actual technology instead of the so-called EBGB ooga boogas, like you call it, right? That's an actual, you know how many series or movies in Marvel, but yeah, I just wanted to that's what But my whole thing is it will be in us. But that's what Marvel movies already are because they kind of stole what already was, where these superheroes already got it in them. Whether it's in, you know what I'm saying, however it got in them. But yeah, that's a trippy ass movie plot that you got. But yeah, man.
Yes,
Put that
that's what
down.
I was finna say something about compatibility. Like that shit be crazy because like I know for that shit being possible, I know that shit like ain't easy or probably weird. I know you probably gotta find like a body that's compatible with that spirit the same way they do blood transfusions. Like how you got your A blood or
What
your B blood or whatever.
I get
Like
what you're saying, but the thing about it, when you think about this, right? The observer, meaning your mind is literally the part of you that ain't physical, is simply it's just an electric current flowing. And it's choosing to flow through your body right now. But when it decide to leave your body gonna drop down with no life force, and that current gonna go into something else and power that and observe and have an experience through that. With that being said, compatibility issues on this level would simply be if I grew up driving this one car my whole life. Let's say my first car was a neon Dodge, and I drove that my whole life. And now you come hand me the big boy diesel truck for the first time. I'm gonna probably be driving weird as hell. They gonna be like, that boy driving that truck like he's scared of it. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's the compatibility issues you talking about. That's facts. It ain't gonna drive.
Right.
You gonna look goofy in my body. You ain't gonna move like me and shit.
Right.
You know.
Like, cause I'm looking at it like, what if you got in somebody's body and like, depending on the sockets you got to plug in,
Hey,
you
hold
plug
on.
in, you probably want to, you
my
probably want to
bad.
kill yourself.
Hey man, hold
You
on a
probably want to get
second,
up
man.
out of here.
Let me give big salutes to Charlie on the panel, man, for that $250 super chat, man. Flat motherfucking power. He says salutes to this point. He says salutes to this point. We tried to match all the supporters. Hope we did. Fire show. Let's drop a bomb for Charlie, man, for sure. Yeah, we appreciate the love. That's a big super chat. We appreciate the love.
Yeah,
Hey yo, hey yo. So with what y'all were saying, right? Like the mind frame being the main frame, and you being a person that can tap into these different frequencies, spirits, however you want to put it. Like I have a concept that I came up with when Brother Sanchez pulled up a while back when he pulled up the Nordic cosmology. That when you see all these other different worlds, there's a version of you in each one of them, and you in this world can mentally tap into those versions of you in those other worlds that are basically different versions of you. But those different versions of you are basically, different what's the word I'm looking for? Different they're different frequencies. So like you have a lower version of you that's I forgot the names of the Nordic cosmology worlds, but in one world, but then there's a higher version of you in Midgard and Asgard and different things of you, and like certain people are trying to tap into these different things, and that's where the possession comes from. So and that taps into what I was saying, like I don't think it's necessarily body swapping. I think it's just uploading from another world that you were already in references of different worlds being
When I talk about body swapping, I'm not talking about I'm specifically talking about when we say that person sold their soul, man. I don't think they put their soul in the devil's hand and got money. I think they joined a hive mind, a group of people that share each other's bodies because they got the technology to do it, and they can body swap. And that shit we see in witch covens. We see them doing Hiram Abiff rituals and Freemasonry. So this ain't just me talking. I know a lot of time y'all like to just, do Primera and all that shit, but I'm going off something, Salas. I'm going off something. Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. Just there ain't nothing wrong with a little waka waka. You feel me?
Bro, what the hell is Waka Waka,
When you
man?
let me
Explain it now. No,
Hey,
explain it
the
right
waka
now.
waka
Explain it
is
all the
the
way right now.
when I'm referencing the waka waka thing is the reference to the Pac-Man, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you talking about the sound? Walk, walk. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
waka 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 waka.
You keep
Yeah.
it together, buddy. Hey, you a
So
waka waka then.
so the thing about all of this, right, is what I'm saying is that body swap, if we got the technology to extract consciousness from the body, which we do, then yeah, we can body swap. It's definitely possible. And if it's possible, I think they doing it. I think they doing it.
So think about
It's a
this, right?
guarantee. Because they're showing us it now. They actually they paying $2,000 to the inner hoods and projects for the inner hand chips and the other stuff right now. They actually trying to offer that. They going to offer deals, and people will take that by the hundreds, thousands, probably the millions, because it's 300 million in America. So they're probably going to do that. And everything I say is for entertainment purpose only. But
Nah.
they're probably going to do that, right? And they're probably going to be synced up to the super, and they're going to look like superheroes eventually. When we
And
talk, because eventually they're going to keep growing in tech. But yeah, go ahead. Yep, my bad.
No, this is where the transhuman movement going, because look, people giving BBLs, people getting sex changes and all that. Men want to be women, women want to be men, right? In the future, you don't got to go under the knife. They will build your ass the body you want in a computer. It'll print it out and you'll just upload in it. Whether you was a boy, so you could have been. I'm saying, bro, this gonna sound crazy to y'all, but in the future, children can upload in adult bodies. Adults can upload in a child body. Everything gonna be blurred, man. That's what I'm saying, dude.
That would be crazy.
So think about this, right? When you said hive mind, it just brought me back to what we were saying about the collective. So is the hive mind the same, or is this the duality, the hive mind versus the collective? And are they, you know what I mean? Like
the hive mind versus, oh no, what I'm saying is what makes us us is we all are individual gods. The thing about them, what they don't got is individuality. They like the Borg. They can see what happens is they got a bunch of drones, right? Let me show. Remember, the thing is they got a bunch of drones that's all races and shit. But all of these drones are occupied by this same group of what we call spiritual archons. These are ancient people that's been on the earth for centuries, cheating death from since Babylon and shit by uploading into new bodies. So they don't die, they just pass on into another body. And so I'm saying that you could have had an ancient pharaoh back in the day that can be a female R&B singer today, nigga. I'm just saying. This is sound weird to you, but I'm just saying, like, I believe that the royal families were what we call the archons. Those are the controllers of the world. I don't think they have souls. I think that they are non-player characters, yo, that are drones for some other remote. Like what listen, like what Elon. Hold up a second, bro. Hold up a second, bro. Hold on a second, bro. What I'm saying now, all of the Neuralink recipients, guess what they said about Elon? They said, we think Elon trying to make his own spiritual army and hive mind. Because technically, if 1 million people get Neuralink and they all connected to this one remote controller that he's controlling, come on now. If he wanted to, everybody slap yourself right now. Boom, 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 you know what I'm saying? So if he wanted to, bro, he can live vicariously through each one of his recipients. Like on some God is omniscient shit and I know your mind and heart, so you can't hide it from me. That's the power Elon got. If Elon able to get the exact same power of God in the Bible with a little simple technological device that I can find in Egypt and all over the world, that told me enough right there. That let me know that what Elon got been on the earth, and this explains a lot of the religious mysteries and shit, what they was using for this stuff.
And the crazy thing is when you did that that Neuralink joint and you brought up the Olmec helmets, and you look at this infinity symbol, like kind of even resemble that as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, it's crazy because people think this shit far-fetched, but yet we're doing it right now with technology. And the weird thing about it, science is saying everything I'm saying and they doing it with technology, but people will laugh at me. And when science roll it out in reality, they're like, yeah, we knew it was possible. Yeah, but that's just like when tinfoil hatters was talking about cell phones and flat screen TVs back in the day. People was like, y'all watch too much Jetsons. Y'all are too, like, come on, man, with the sci-fi movies. Now we live in that shit, and people acting like we was never saying it, and they still laughing at us, and we saying more shit, and they'll never listen.
What's crazy is this is how you can get, this is why they go after the kids, because we were there, and we could tell these people, but the people, the generations behind us, they coming up, they don't remember. They that's not in their memory. They didn't see all of the stuff that Nana was teaching us. You know what I mean? And the shit that was happening on TV during a certain time, and the shit they try to tell us. Like at the same time, it's like this is why they go after the kids, because they don't have that recency understanding to know that, oh, you know, not that long ago, this is how phones look, and this is, you know what I mean? Like the cars in the 70s was. You know what I mean? Like, even the best one wasn't going to the moon, my nigga.
Yeah, man.
Hey, bro, I know you got to get out of here, bro, but to stay on what y'all talking about, even in the Flintstone, the company that made all the tools, it was Slate, S-L-A-T-E company, which is Tesla, S-L-A-T-E.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
like all the technology, and we'll build on that further, Mommy. I ain't want to bring that out.
That's crazy. That's
Get
crazy, bro.
that nigga a bomb for that. Hey,
Yeah.
get that nigga a bomb for that.
I got clips in, bro. You can even pull. You can pull that up on Flintstones right now. Just in Google real quick.
I
Tesla.
got you.
It was Slate Company. You know, they built, and that was one thing I loved about the Flintstones. Just how they bridge shit together to create the technology, you know, but it was just so fascinating as a kid, you know. A Slate Company. Yeah. All of them worked there.
Slate, rock, and gravel.
Mm-hmm.
And just a reference, the word Flintstone is basically the stone to create a spark of light. Just FYI.
and the Slate Company's building is the Tesla. It's the Tesla
exactly,
T, and
bro.
it's the UFO ship with the beam light for the stairway. This is crazy. Yeah,
my nigga.
So
I didn't want to give
it's like Flintstone. Nah, man, Flintstones, Simpsons. Man, I'm telling, they be having the shit right in our face, though, dog. Some of these cartoons and shit.
Yeah,
Real talk. And Jetsons too. Real talk.
Hey, much respect, Charlie, man. We appreciate you supporting True, just like everyone else out there too, though. But much respect, my nigga.
Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all for real, man. Y'all.
Respects,
I couldn't do it without y'all,
Awakening,
man.
Beautiful. Bro Sanchez.
Good job awakening minds to the whole panel, man. Salutes to y'all for making this shit fire tonight, man. Real talk. Hey, you know what's crazy about this image right here? That shit's a Tesla car too.
Yeah,
so
bro,
now
I don't want to. This a whole stream.
You said the
bro. I didn't
Jet
really
pillar
want to
too,
bring it
like
out,
a
but I appreciate
the
it.
Jet pillar. You heard what me myself said?
Yeah, the
pillar.
Jet pillar.
We gonna all break
Yeah.
that shit down. I don't want to give him because I know he already knows.
You know what I might need to do? I might need
This a
to
whole
do a
stream,
show
bro.
with nothing but movie symbols, corporate logos, Disney shit, just
My
symbols,
nigga, I
dog.
promise you, I
Straight
got
up.
you. I know Awakening Minds got you on every
Yeah,
movie.
we can do
that's
like
all we do.
a series with that nigga. It's so many. But yeah, that's something we can do for real, man. Y'all email me. But good job, man. It was fire. Appreciate y'all. We up out this biatch. Salute.
One more thing, bro. The Slade Company funded their Freemason, the secret society. The Slade Company
Oh
and yeah, bro.
man.
Bro, I
Yeah.
want to build with you, but we'll talk, my nigga. But
Email
y'all
me so
remember?
Yeah, they got
we can
online.
do so
He
we
right.
can
They got
let you.
online.
Yeah, for real, man.
Hey,
We
nice
gonna do it.
work. Nice
Uh-huh.
work, Awakening. Nice work. Salutes.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, he who enlightens, yeah, man. We're gonna link up on the next one for sure. We're gonna get it in. Peace, y'all. Thank y'all for all of the donations.